Alrighty, guys, we are here. We are live. We are getting ready for TNA Slammiversary and then AEW Forbidden Door later on tonight. Do not be alarmed. We are not watching Night of Champions again. I think Stream Elements is very much broke. But we are here and we are doing some TNA Slammiversary. I'm about to get this on right now. It looks like they are about to get ready for the X Division Championship match that's going to be kicking off the show. Ace Steel is here with the former Aiden English and Tom Phillips to preview the TNA World Title match. But we gotta get this up right now, and we should be good to go.
One more time with our broadcast colleague, Gia Miller.
Everyone watching at home, guys, we're just moments away. So panel, I'll
we
let
are
you
all
take
set.
it from here.
Thank you, Gia. The fans here in Boston have been incredible in the lead up to this. The World Cup's been in town.
Talking
It
to
will
us
be
all
in
night,
town.
so
Yankees,
don't
Red Sox
mind
later on
Stream
tonight.
Elements in the
TNA
bot.
Slammiversary right now. This is a big time. This is a big fight feel in this main event that we've been talking about. Do you have a prediction?
Pee-wee.
I think
Tom,
I've already
what's going
spelled
on,
it
brother?
out for you. I think Nick Nemeth has Santana's number. I think Santana's days are numbered. I think this has been mounting for months and months and months since he regained this championship. I think it's a little too much for
here
him.
we go,
That's just the
boys.
heel in me.
I understand that. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moments away from
Let's do
Slammiversary.
it.
From the entire TNA wrestling family to all of you, this one's
Welcome
for
to
Joe.
Slammiversary.
Tonight, we celebrate 24 years of TNA wrestling.
Let's do it, baby. How's everybody feeling today? How is everybody feeling today? Do I have to switch over? No, I don't have to switch over. I should not have to switch over for this. Maybe I do.
Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
no, I don't.
earlier this week we lost a member of the TNA wrestling family. Please stand as we honor Joe Doring with a 10-bell salute.
10-bell salute. May rest in peace. There you go. Man.
Tonight we honor our friend Joe Doring. Joe was a man of few words, so I could talk about him all night, but I'm going to try to just tell you quickly in 3 words why Joe was such an amazing friend. Number 1, loyalty. If you were Joe Doring's friend, you were Joe Doring's friend for life.
Nice.
Number 2, passion. Joe sacrificed time away from his home, his friends, and his family to follow his passion, which is professional wrestling.
Yes. Wow. I'm kind of a little fathead for
And
him.
I'm proud to be able to say that I shared that passion with my friend Joe. The 3rd is strength. Joe was big and he was strong, but his true strength was in his heart.
That's
I got to
amazing,
be
man.
his partner in a TNA ring after doctors opened his skull, removed a cancerous brain tumor, and told him that his career was over. But Joe said, "Screw you, I'm coming back bigger, better, and stronger than ever.
That's just like him, too.
Joe proved to me and to all of us that no matter what anyone tells you, if you have true strength in your heart, you can do whatever you set your mind to. A few weeks ago, I got to sit with Joe in his hospital bed to say my goodbyes and to say thank you to my friend.
Only 44 years old, too.
Tonight,
that's terrible.
together, we all say thank you, Joe.
Wow. What a tribute, man. What a tribute.
Tonight we
way too
dedicate
soon.
Slammiversary to Joe. And with all of our passion, our loyalty, and our strength, we bring it all into the ring for you guys. Let's blow the frickin' roof off of this place. And Joe, this one is for you.
That's great, man. Well, sorry to kind of start the show on a down note. I did not know that that TNA was gonna do that. But guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the TNA Slammiversary portion of the stream. I see Todd. I see Sammy. I see Chester. All up in here. And
what's
I
going
see
to be the next
Pee-wee.
stage of my career? The option that I chose was start a wrestling organization.
guys, we got Slammiversary on right now, and this should be a hell of a show. We're kicking off with the X Division Championship match, which means we're kicking off with Amazing Red in action. For the first time in TNA in, like, it's gotta be, like, over 8 years. I don't remember the last time Amazing Red was a part of a TNA ring, but man, it's been a long time coming, and I'm so glad that he's getting this opportunity.
I remember seeing AJ Styles and
but
Christopher Daniels.
Sammy says, hey Phil, I can't watch TNA Slammiversary right now because I'm
TNA was the perfect
no,
melting pot to really
I didn't order, and
put
I
Jerry Lynn
will
and Guerreros
spend time with my friends. That's
Amazing
perfectly
Reds,
cool, man.
Chris Sabins and
Go
Frankie
for that.
Kazarians. It really
Please tell me what happened at
essentially
TNA
created what we know
Slammiversary
as the
later
X
on
Division.
tonight.
Pro
Will
wrestling
do,
wouldn't be
Sammy.
anywhere
Have a good time
near to what
with
it
your
is
friends and
today
family,
in terms of
or
the
just
in-ring
with your
style
friends, whoever
without
you're hanging out with.
TNA,
I hope
without
you
the
have
X
a
Division
great
especially.
time. What's up, Chester? Phil's thoughts on TNA making a female TV title. I think it's interesting. I do not know how many championships they have now in this company, but I don't think they need to add any more. So I'll just leave it at that. I think if they need to kind of consolidate some titles, I think that would be even better for them. But we'll see what they do with that Knockouts TV title when that does get established and whoever becomes the first champion. Will you tell me what happened at TNA Slammiversary later tonight, because I am with my friend right now? Of course, yeah. No, when you're back in chat, we'll let you know. We'll let you know what happened at the show. For sure.
Christopher Daniels and Loki. To be able to say that I'm part of a very special lineage of guys that have come through these doors. To be a part of TNA, you have to have a love, not only of professional wrestling, you have to have a love.
What did you think about my theory I posted on your review for King and Queen of the Ring? I meant to actually get back to you on that. I don't think that's bad. I believe that, you know, if WWE wanted to give Liv a little bit of a change of scenery to go to Friday Night SmackDown, I think that would be pretty solid. I think ultimately we'd actually kind of have to figure out what WWE would be doing with Liv and Dom, if Dom is still going to be in the picture with Liv by that time comes around. But I don't think a change of scenery to Friday Night SmackDown would be a bad idea if Liv got that opportunity to go over there. instead. So
TNA Wrestling is live
but
from the
overall,
Elegance
if you're
Arena
curious
in
about
Boston,
like
Massachusetts.
Rumble
For
or Queen of
24
the Ring
years,
stuff, I
TNA
mean,
has been a
honestly,
home
not a
for
bad idea.
constant
Not a bad idea.
revolution
So
in professional wrestling, and tonight
we'll see what happens.
Celebrate the past, the present, and the future. This evening, we officially begin the path to Bound for Glory.
Let's
Welcome
go,
everyone
baby.
to Slammiversary.
Slammiversary.
And let's
Sammy definitely deserves it. I freaking love that Sammy won the title. You ain't gonna get a complaint out of me. And here he is.
The following is Ultimate X for the TNA X Division Championship.
Yeah,
It
baby.
is the challengers. First, the Underground King, Amazing Red.
Amazing Red is here,
The
baby.
mystique is real. The legend is real. For the first time in 15 years,
15
Amazing
years.
Red will be in action in a TNA ring.
Wow.
Man who's had an undeniable influence on the X Division, on TNA, on our entire locker room.
TNA Slammiversary kicking off with Amazing Red. Amazing Red's first TNA match in 15 years. Let's go, baby.
From Yucca Valley, California, weighing in at 220 pounds.
No Great American Bash. Great American Bash happens right before, like, it's an hour before Forbidden Door, and I know Great American Bash is not going to be only 1 hour long, so I have people in chat that are going to be keeping up with Great American Bash for me, and they'll tell me what's going on. So, no Great American Bash, but we've got Slammiversary and Forbidden Door for you guys tonight on this watch along. So we got Frankie Kazarian out here now.
In the history of TNA wrestling.
Hell yes, dude. I'm so happy that Amazing Red is here. Oh, Giovanni Vinci.
Next, from Brunico, Italy,
Ali
weighing
will
in at
have a triple threat
102
match for his
kilos,
title now. Yeah, I did see that earlier.
Aichner.
Well, we've established the veteran
That's not
contingent
Giovanni.
in this
Oh, wait.
matchup. It is now time to
A
see
Fabian
some of the
Aichner.
young and
Isn't
hungry
that
athletes
Giovanni
of the
Vinci?
X Division.
I'm so used to calling him as his WWE name.
First step foot here in TNA.
Well, he was known as Fabian Aichner in WWE too.
Making his way to the ring, Mr. Elegance.
Including this man. My opinion, the dark horse who could win it all, the undefeated Mr. Elegance. Everybody can scoff. Everybody
No, yeah,
can
Giovanni
laugh,
Vinci is
but
Fabian
this
Aichner.
man is
Okay.
untapped potential personified.
All right. Nah,
Mr.
I'm not
Elegance is yet to
I'm not
be
that
pinned
much of an
or
idiot.
submitted
Okay,
in
we're good.
singles competition here in TNA.
And then there's Mr. Elegance. Who cares about him? Let's go, Zaya. Hope tonight is the night. Zaya Brookside for Knockouts champion. We'll see.
Navarro's competing in his second
Tasty Navarro,
consecutive
baby.
Ultimate X match. However, he's been embroiled in the drama and the tension between Mike Santana and Nick Nemeth lately.
He's going to have his head in the game, though, because
Tasty
it is
Navarro,
high risk
baby.
in Ultimate X.
For the first time in 15 years. 15 years. Amazing
From Bradford,
Red
England, weighing in at 14 stone,
is
Leon
back in a TNA ring.
This is Leon Slater's contractual rematch for the TNA X Division Championship after having his record-breaking dream dashed by Cedric Alexander. Can Slater redeem himself? Can he ensure that his name will live forever?
TNA once again. And looks jacked and ready to go. If you haven't seen Red in a bit, you're going to be no pun intended TNA Slammiversary.
He is the TNA X Division Champion, Cedric.
Perfect.
Elegance.
Yes, he was also known as Giovanni Vinci. Okay. I knew I wasn't tripping on that. I knew I was not tripping on that. You think Sammy loses to Brock and then they do Opa Brock for the title? I really hope not. I really hope not. It is a theory that's been going around right now, and you know, I don't know. I just think you just do Opa and Brock on night 1 and then Opa and Roman on night 2. Have Sammy do something else at SummerSlam. Not get squashed by Brock Lesnar prior to that and then just do Opa Brock for the title. Just do Opa Brock night 1 and then Opa Roman night 2. Did you see the TNA release season? Oh yeah. That was a long time ago though. So yeah, I knew about that. Good job, Fabian. Wow. Do I see Sami Zayn winning the North American title? No. Not at all. He's WWE champion right now, bro. We gotta keep that title on him for at least a little bit. What's up, next? How's it going, brother?
X-Division Championship.
Amazing Red, baby.
Amazing Red.
Oh god, Amazing Red's gonna fly. And he lands on his feet.
The flipping senton right through the ropes. Amazing Red keeping it 100 like he hasn't missed a day in a TNA ring.
I guess the best piece of advice in Ultimate X is to
stay vigilant, ready to go, bro.
At all times.
Eyes at 360 degrees, side of your head, back of your head, bottom of your head, top of your head. There are people and bodies everywhere.
Now Cedric Alexander tying it up. Michinoku driver, center of the ring.
This could be the strategy for the champion. Divide and conquer. Everybody got wiped out on the floor.
Cedric Alexander, the current X Division champion. Probably going to try to make his way to the cables. No. Casey Navarro pushes him on the ropes, and now Leon Slater gets him away, and here we go. Casey
Navarro.
Casey and Leon.
This opportunity to
What's up, Jake?
Navarro and Slater, to the brightest young stars in TNA.
Now for my Twitch users, I have some.
Now Slater going for the handspring.
I have some commands in the chat for you. I don't know if you guys see them in the chat already.
Very confident is Casey Navarro.
I don't know if they show in chat already.
And now going for the 305 right to the face of Slater.
On the Twitch side of things.
So long, Casey Navarro has so much potential within the X Division.
Do I think Giovanni Vinci should be pushed to the moon in WWE? No. I like Giovanni Vinci and all, but him in TNA is probably only going to be like a short-term deal from what I heard. Good catch. Oh, now Casey with a headlock.
Slater stopped him there too, though.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Slater set into the middle rope.
Back and forth. Who's going to counter who?
Oh, my goodness. Woo.
Oh,
he caught him.
Slater able to intercept.
Slater's learning quick here. The tricks of Casey Navarro.
These two are so good.
Boot right to the head. There goes Aichner. This is the challenge of Ultimate X. You can't maintain the high ground for long.
Look at Navarro's up onto the shoulders here.
No, you guys cannot see this.
Launching Aichner in the DDT.
Interesting. Okay.
You take the opportunity given to you. Just thrown on Aichner there. Gives him the
Leon.
DDT.
Oh, lands on his feet. Here we go.
Slater.
Oh, spear.
Gets cut in half by Mr.
Spear by Elegance.
Lying in wait there. Wait a second. Look at the power.
Damn.
First into the steel truss, and this is a nasty side of Mr. Elegance we've not seen yet.
He's gonna need it.
Mr. Elegance.
The world is watching.
He's gonna go to the cables.
TNA Plus #TNA Slammiversary right now on social
Do
media.
you like the idea of TNA bringing a Knockouts Television Championship? I don't think it's a bad idea for right now, but I think TNA has way too many championships for their own good. I think they need to stop making championships, so keep it at this for now.
Aichner, Alexander, and Red all inching closer to the X Division title belt. Remember, you have to unhook the belt and get down to the canvas with possession of the belt.
Wow, okay. There goes
This
Cedric.
is a real strength and endurance test here. That isometric
There goes
power
Giovanni
you have to just
Vinci.
literally hold yourself up.
Alexander takes Aichner down
Or
the hard way.
Aichner. I'm going to keep calling him Vinci the entire time, am I?
Like a flashback to 15
Today is the
years
Super
ago.
Bowl of wrestling. I like that. I like that term. I like that term a lot, actually. Hit that like button, guys, if you are on the YouTube side of things. We gotta get this thing to 12 likes tonight. If we can, let's get that to 12 likes.
And now Mr. Elegance believes he has a clear path.
One more time.
We are at 7 likes right now. Let's see if we can get it to 12.
He can doggy
Elegance.
paddle his way to glory and to the X Division title.
Hit that follow button on Twitch as well. It is free.
Let's see how he fares. He certainly got the
Wow,
strength
he's got the strength for it. Come on now.
Could come true.
I do not like Mr. Elegance, but I mean, hell, this would be a really cool thing for him to do. Oh no, he lost the
Mr.
strength.
Elegance got a little bit too
Oh,
up there.
Oh, super kick by Navarro.
Plenty of time. Now the blessing in disguise, middle of the ring.
Good job, Casey. I love Casey Navarro, dude.
That's all well and good. You still gotta climb.
And what a moment this
Amazing
is.
Red and Casey Navarro. Now that is a dream match I would love to see.
Red has been a mentor to Navarro for years.
These two, similar stature, similar body,
I've seen Amazing Red in action before, and
like Amazing Red, the innovator among innovators.
during WrestleMania 40 weekend, the man's an absolute legend. He has not lost a single goddamn step. Code Red! Code Red!
Never lost a damn thing!
And now it's Kazarian.
Code Red again!
Another!
You cannot stop!
This man is amazing.
Red, and now it is his chance.
Amazing
man
Red
is
trying to
amazing.
capture his 4th X Division title. Oh, and there's the former youngest X Division champion in red and the reigning youngest X Division champion
Is my
ever,
Twitch out?
Leon Slater.
These two, a generation apart, fighting out
Nope.
here. Wait a minute,
I'm still
though.
live on Twitch.
Go for it! Go, Red! Go!
Oh, God!
Wait a minute, Slater! Slater did not get all of the effects of Code Red. And the
Yeah,
match
no,
continues.
I'm still
He got
alive,
turned
Nats
inside
fan.
out, and that might be good enough for the moment.
Speaking of getting turned inside out, good Lord. Cedric Alexander dealing with 6 challengers in his very first defense.
False
as
alarm, my
champion.
roommate reset the router. Oh, okay.
For a first title defense, but Cedric gonna do everything
All right,
in his
Nats fan,
damnedest
well,
to
I'm glad
rise
you're
to
still
that
here
occasion.
with us.
Back elbow there by Kazarian. Oh, shoulder
Oh,
first.
wow.
Into the post goes Alexander.
Post, you gotta be careful. You got those trusses too. Kazarian
Oh, my
leaping.
God.
Good
Kazarian
job,
is
Frankie.
timeless in his 7th Ultimate X match.
And look out!
Fabian Aichner took down Kaz. Nasty landing.
This is great. Did Road Dogg
But it
show
got
up?
the
Not
job
yet. I
done.
mean, he possibly
It
could, but
eliminated
not
Kaz
yet.
from getting the X Division title. Take a look
We
at
all heard
Aichner.
about Road Dogg
A
possibly being the
crossbody,
next head of
awkward
creative
landing.
now that Tommy Dreamer is out
But
of
it
a job in
accomplished what it
TNA.
needed to
So,
be. And now the
Road
field
Dogg
is
could
open
be
once again.
the next guy up. Is Leon Slater.
Leon Slater is out for redemption tonight at Slammiversary.
Can Leon Slater climb the cables to get the X Division
back inside the
Championship?
ring. Oh, hit from
Navarro.
behind is Slater. See Amazing Red trying to get involved.
Well, he's had a creative. I mean, they had some stuff for Tommy Dreamer to be on air for, because he was like an on-air authority figure. If Road Dogg was kind of like that, kind of just filling in the role of Tommy Dreamer, I don't think I would be totally upset about it. But at the end of the day,
and Kazarian trying to get involved. What the hell is going on?
I get where you're coming from with that now, it's for sure. Well, Santino is also, like, they got so many different kind of authority figures in the company. They got Sonya Deville, they got Santino, they got Carlos Silva, who's an on-screen guy. They had Tommy Dreamer, which could be replaced by Road Dogg. I mean, they got a lot of people. So, I mean, they do kind of whatever they want.
Look across the ring. Slater sees him. Amazing Red is back up. He's thinking about climbing too. It's a race.
Red, who helped set the standard in the X Division decades ago.
Oh God, Leon and Amazing Red.
The legacy Red and others have left.
Oh God, wait a minute.
It's a matter of who can get the belt first. But remember,
they're gonna unhook it together, but
the belt's been unhooked. Is it gonna be Red? Is it gonna be Slater?
They got a drop.
Slater's got the belt.
Oh my God, Cedric Alexander. Cedric Alexander freaking stole it. That's actually pretty sick. That is.
By hook or by crook.
That is okay. Okay, good job. GG.
Leon Slater was this.
GG, Cedric. Leon had it, dude. Leon had it in his own grasp. Amazing Red lost it, and then Cedric just got the title and swiped it away. That's crazy.
You have to get down to the canvas with possession of the belt and both feet on the canvas. Alexander did that.
That was great.
Right place, right
that was
time.
Great.
And what a performance.
Come on.
From
there you
a
go.
legend. An Amazing Red.
You guys are good. You guys are still good. Come on now.
Slammiversary.
Red. You listen to me right now and you listen real good. I gotta tell you this, man. Real recognizes real. And the fact that you were in the TNA ring competing in an Ultimate X match tonight is simply amazing.
Hell yeah.
And if I can be so bold to say that of the generation currently entertaining you in professional wrestling, nobody, and I mean absolutely nobody, has influenced the hardworking group of men and women right now more so than the Amazing Red.
This is great.
So TNA OG to TNA OG, my brother, you have my respect forever. And you have the respect of a lot more than just me. And I want you, and I want all of you to take a look at that video screen so we can show you how much we do respect you, Amazing Red.
What started as a dream with a kid from Brooklyn.
This is great, man.
It was so unique, so
Amazing Red is
fresh.
so legendary.
Amazing Red has to be probably the most influential wrestler of the last 20, 25 years.
The Amazing Red has left a blueprint across continents and generations.
Do you think Navarro,
I still think that's too
Naraku walks out as NXT champion? He
could.
could.
Talk about influencers and people that have changed.
But
Amazing Red
I got Tony retaining
with the best of the best.
You know, he was doing things that you see kind of on a regular basis now.
But what this
yeah, I got Tony retaining. But it wouldn't shock me if Naraku got the win.
Is still trying to be replicated today.
This October at Bound for Glory, the Amazing Red will take his rightful place and forever be enshrined in the TNA Wrestling Hall of Fame.
That's awesome, bro. Amazing Red is now going to be a TNA Hall of Famer at Bound for Glory. Good for you, man. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Good for him, man. What a moment. Congratulations, Amazing Red. Cedric Alexander retained, Chester. Cedric Alexander retained. There we go. Thank you, Red, indeed.
So deserving to begin to explain what Amazing Red means to this industry and means to TNA Wrestling. We would be here for hours, but the roadmap that he laid out for so many across this industry to have success. I think about the legendary calls of Don West cheering him on, go Red, go, and all that started right here in TNA. It's only fitting that he makes a new hall in the TNA Wrestling Hall of Fame.
No one more deserving. What a way to start the night here at Slammiversary. What a moment, what a match. But we're just getting started.
Yeah, we're just getting started. I'm going to have to stop crying here in a moment. But let's see what's coming up here tonight in Boston. The TNA Knockouts World Tag Team titles are on the line as the Elegance brand defend their championships against Rosemary and Allie, the team known as Demon Bunny.
And as we learn on the countdown to Slammiversary, the TNA International title will be defended in a mystery open challenge, not against one, but two opponents in a three-way match.
Meanwhile, it's Eddie Edwards versus Moose. Whomever's corner man or woman throws in the towel loses in a no-surrender match.
And the TNA Knockouts World title is on the line. Friends no more. Lei Yingli defends against Zaya Brookside.
It is a four-team ladder match for the TNA World Tag Team Championship. The System defend against the Righteous, the Great Hands of Order 4, and the legendary Hardys.
And this one went from 0 to 60 real quick. As Mike Santana will defend the TNA World title.
That main event is going to be special, man. That main event is going to be special.
Here at Slammiversary, it's AJ Francis versus Elijah. If Elijah wins, he will reclaim his intellectual property, his name, image, likeness, and music catalog. Francis has tried to take.
AJ Francis and Elijah.
I'm a real music mogul. I think we could collab, man. We could really do something. Collabing musically. See, that hip hop and country thing is hot right now.
It's just me and my guitar. You know? Always has been. Always will be.
I'm the guy that owns the music from the guy that doesn't deserve to be here. I need that paperwork in my mailbox tomorrow.
Stealing the championship.
You've been served. I acquired the name, image, and likeness of Elijah. I also acquired your entire music catalog, which basically means
that was disappointing. What was disappointing? What was disappointing? That Cedric won? I like that finish. I'm not gonna lie.
Take my likeness, take my image. You want to take my blood?
No, I have no idea what this rivalry is about between AJ Francis and Elijah, but I mean, should be a solid match.
Get back everything you've taken from me and then stuff.
This is gonna be a long day. Remember to hydrate often and grab some food. I already grabbed some food, so there is that. I'm good for now. but I will be getting up to get a drink of water in just a little bit. But yes, Movie, appreciate that. Why did the fans chant thank you, Red? He is now going to be a TNA Hall of Famer. When Bound for Glory takes place and the TNA Hall of Fame gets another class, Red is going to be, I believe, headlining the class for the TNA Hall of Fame. So that's why. Who are you?
My name is Expressions, and I need you to do two things. First, pull out your phones and record this moment. And second, shut your damn mouths when I'm talking.
Boo! The hell?
I'm here to represent the best big man in the business.
Oh, you're amazing.
He is a big
you're AJ's guy.
Who can't wait to leave this town just like Jalen Brown. Get on your feet and show some respect for Mr. Slammiversary, AJ Francis!
Money, money, money. I never thought I'd miss the personal concierge.
The man, the myth, the mogul. AJ Francis making moves. He's got Expressions by his side here tonight at Slammiversary. Because that's what it's all about. The money, money, money.
AJ Francis blocked me on Twitter.
2 years ago in Montreal.
Funny enough, he actually follows me. Okay.
Last year at the UBS Arena.
But
on Long Island, New York, at this same
whatever
event,
you did, I don't know if you did anything. I mean, at the end of the day, some wrestlers just don't like people, so it could have just been nothing.
He's just
but
a boy with a dream, you know what I mean? And that dream was to grow
AJ
up
Francis,
big and strong,
whether you like him or whether you don't,
music catalog rights
the man
and he's just a little kid who followed a dream, you know what I'm saying?
has done some things in TNA. Literally raining down money.
Come on, give it. Yeah.
And there AJ Francis, $100 bills.
AJ's got his face on his own money.
Of course he does.
I'm rolling in the AJ Benjamins, baby.
Of course AJ would have his face on his own dollar bills. Come on now.
Money, money.
And his opponent.
Where's Elijah?
Hello,
there he is.
I am Elijah.
Wild Thing? Hey.
And I have one question for everybody here tonight. Who wants to walk with Elijah?
Hey. Alright, this crowd actually knows what's up. Yeah, that seemed like a weird interaction, but it is what it is, bro.
AJ Francis, don't boo me. You should be booing yourself.
Why are we booing ourselves for? You stopped the party.
Me? I feel like I am in the middle of the worst episode of The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I got no skill, Uncle Phil, and
What's up, Cam?
Jazzy Jeff. Both of you are about to find out that in TNA, we walk this way. I said in TNA, we walk.
You must have, but
well, we
it is what it is.
For this matchup between Elijah and
you can't,
Francis. If Elijah wins,
you can't always.
Intellectual property.
Some people are just not good to have on social media. That's all.
What would you do with that intellectual property?
Don't let it eat at you.
With it that Elijah never could make money.
Oh, jeez. There's no way. There's no way. Oh.
He'd make a business out of it, not a mockery.
I was gonna say, there's no freaking way.
Elijah's done time and time again.
Elijah backs off expressions. Oh, and face first into the apron goes AJ Francis.
You know, Elijah took a bold move at her, coming out there still playing music that he also didn't know, and I'm not going to say who owns what to their point.
Hit him.
That's a bold move. He's pushing a lot of legal boundaries, is Elijah. That's all I'm saying.
Elijah.
Exploring the space here at Slammiversary, the drive-by knee strike.
The slowest drive-by knee in history, but he got it.
AJ Francis on the back foot since the beginning of this one, too. The credit of Elijah.
Big shot right to the face there by Elijah. And there's expressions slowing up Elijah behind the referee's back. AJ and the referee distracted.
Wow.
Just enough time.
Wow.
To allow Francis to get the jump.
Come on, AJ.
And that's all the big
what
man
was that, dude? Tommy Dreamer booking and creative was the reason I stopped watching TNA, but I hope Dog gets the job.
A 747.
Yeah, nah, you ain't doing that again. We all know what happened in WWE. You ain't doing that again.
Hold on a second.
Oh, Elijah with the springboard.
Top turnbuckle, a forearm shiver. Francis getting a little carried away.
But I hope Dog gets the job and I get back to watching TNA again.
AJ Styles book there.
We'll see what happens, man. I hope Dog gets a shot.
Well, it's time to walk with Elijah, but again, expressions up on the apron. Francis trying to take advantage.
You know that Road Dog about to stick. He stunk up SmackDown, so I mean, it wouldn't shock me. But Tommy wasn't really doing that well either.
You mentioned the phenomenal one.
Oh my God.
Put that bad juju
if I saw AJ Styles at not AJ Styles, if I saw AJ Francis at a,
right hand of God by Francis.
Out like a light goes
if I saw AJ Francis hit AJ's finisher, I would have been nuts. Oh, you were kidding? I mean, I don't really watch TNA all that much either, so.
Oh,
boo!
Attention again, and there's expressions.
See, Tom, this is when AJ Francis wanted to collab with Elijah a number of weeks ago. This is what he was talking about. That's a real collab. Expressions and AJ are collabing.
How's everybody
right
over on Twitch, guys? Let me know.
AJ Francis is
How's everybody over on Twitch?
His connection with the fans,
money,
his music
money.
catalog, so he stole it.
Damn.
And now he just got a little taste of Tennessee whiskey.
Francis back inside, the referee applying the beginning of his 10 count there. Elijah's in a bad way right now. It's basically 1 versus 2.
TNA just made the worst decision.
Might be thinking powerbomb.
Well, look, letting Tommy Dreamer go is not the worst decision in the world, but hiring Road Dogg is not the best decision in the world either. So,
you gotta be kidding me.
I don't know, man. I really don't know what the hell TNA's got to do, but.
All the way up here in Massachusetts.
It is not often you see AJ Francis tossed like that.
No.
And now Elijah in pursuit. Window of opportunity here against the big man.
Getting chops and punches here by Elijah.
It was very clear to me that AJ Francis was trying to steal Elijah's music to try and get some inspiration for his own, build his own business off of somebody else's back.
He wanted to do it in conjunction, in partnership.
Stunner!
Stunner! A stunner from out of nowhere.
1, 2.
Look to the inside leg. Francis out at 2. We got to go back here, though.
100%. Take a look back. Elijah, the strength of the Notorious Attraction, just manhandling AJ Francis, but it wasn't enough to put him away.
Oh, the TFL out of midair. The former NFL defensive lineman connecting with that spear. Is this it for Elijah?
Kick out.
Kick out.
If Elijah doesn't have his music, who is he? Who is the Drifter? If he's not coming out here strumming and singing and sharing a tune, he's just a man all alone on the road.
Oh, wow.
There's a question Elijah
getting on
might
top
have to
here.
answer. The rate this is going. But right now, he's got control of AJ Francis along the top rope.
He's trying to go for a destroyer.
That he hit on Francis months ago. But now
Billy coming back to live streaming. I don't think he's ever going to do a live stream anymore in terms of watch-alongs like this. You gotta ask him yourself. I think he's moved past doing watch-along streams.
Largest moonsault connected here.
Francis can
that moonsault was actually pretty solid by AJ, I'm not gonna lie.
Elijah, his music, his art on the line, keeps on fighting.
Oh.
Francis misses in the corner. Big right hands here by the Drifter. Raw strength by Elijah, depositing AJ Francis on the top turnbuckle.
There's no way. I know the strength, the
Jesus,
power
what the hell is happening here?
Francis keeping Elijah at bay. Oh, Elijah goes all the way up to get him. Francis is dazed.
And not loopy.
It's not up to me, Cam. That's all I can say. Oh my God! Wait a minute. What the hell? Tombstone to AJ? He hit it.
Oh! Kicked out. What? No one's kicked out of the Highwayman's Farewell here at TNA.
Oh, wait a second. Expressions was feeling froggy.
I gotta say, I'm sick of this guy. Is that money? What a minute, he's offering
is it real money?
It's AJ Francis, fake money.
It's AJ Francis money. Come on now.
I hope it's worth more than Stanley Nichols, because he ain't gonna get out of trouble for free. Just let him go. He's not worth it.
Oh, he's gonna hit him with the guitar.
Express yourself.
The guitar exploded, but
Guitar exploded. Oh, and Elijah gonna get rolled up here.
No, the match continues. Look at the strength of Francis.
No, powerbomb.
He's not done yet.
Oh, is he actually gonna hit Styles Clash? He hit it.
Styles Clash.
From one AJ to another.
To hold on to Elijah's IP.
And he kicks out. You saw him look at the referee, but that's okay.
And Francis can't believe it.
That guitar
I wish we'd had the sound for that.
That was a great
music
spot.
to my ears for years to come.
I like Elijah's expressions, but this fight in the ring continues.
Hold on, Francis. Trying to slow up Elijah, maybe thinking about the down payment, the choke slam. He's got a hold of Elijah.
Oh boy.
Elijah broke free.
Time to take another walk.
Walk with Elijah, baby.
Did he finish what he started?
Is he so much better than he used to be? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, it's the destroyer. It's the destroyer. 1, 2, 3. And Elijah keeps his name, his likeness, and his music catalog. Oh man,
that announcement
that's
right
great.
there is music
to the ears of Elijah.
We can all continue to walk with Elijah here in TNA Wrestling.
Yes.
That is absolutely beautiful.
That's great, man. Look at that guitar. Look at that guitar, man.
A new song in the heart of the Drifter. No matter what, a hard-fought victory. The artist has reclaimed his art.
What's good, Phil? What's your thoughts on the new titles for the Knockouts? Like I said, you weren't here, so you didn't hear me.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my guest at this time, TNA World Champion Mike Santana.
Oh, Santana. Okay. I'll give your thoughts. I'll give my thoughts in a sec.
Tonight's main event, Nick Nemeth calls his shot for your TNA World Championship. With everything that's happened over the last few weeks, where's your head at heading into this match?
Hey, yo, first and foremost, Gia, you already know what's coming. Hey, yo, Boston, what's good?
Yeah, baby.
Listen, it's been hard to put into words exactly how I've been feeling tonight, but I will say the wrestling world has been buzzing. There's been a lot of rumors, a lot of speculation, but I will leave you with this. I have lived and breathed and bled for TNA since the very first day that I walked through the doors in 2017.
Hell yeah.
And tonight is no different. I'm going to step in that ring. I'm going to step through those ropes. I'm going to stand in the middle of that ring, and I'm going to give my heart and soul like I've done since day one. Nick, I hope you know who you stepping in the ring with. I hope you know what you're stepping in the ring with.
Let's go, baby.
Mike Santana, Nick Nemeth, for the grandest prize. Let's get it.
Match is going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Cannot wait for it. But it looks like we got the Knockouts tag titles on the line.
After Allie was resurrected from the undead realm and reunited with Rosemary, it is now an opportunity as the Elegance brand defend the titles against the team known as Demon Bunny.
Demon Bunny. Okay. Alright, so, brother. I talked about this 2 other times, but I will say it again, because you were not here. I think adding a Knockouts Television Championship is okay, but I think TNA is getting into the realm of having too many titles for their own good. They need to stop making championships. They need to stop making championships after this one. Establish it, make it known, get a good inaugural champion, if there isn't one already, because I haven't watched TNA in a little bit, and stop making championships, because I think there's just way too many championships in wrestling as a whole, and TNA, I think they're kind of getting a little bit too busy with that, so it's fine for now, but let's stop making championships. And people over on Twitch, I got new commands for you guys to do in chat. I posted all of them right there for you guys. If you do a hashtag exclamation shout out, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Prime, socials, Lurk, donate, YouTube, and follow age and watch time. You guys will get a notification from Stream Elements. So any one of those will work with the Stream Elements spot.
The greatest TNA Knockouts Tag Team Champions you've ever witnessed.
This is the concierge,
so get up on your feet, get your cameras and cell phones, and prepare to witness beauty personified. This is Heather and M by Elegance.
They're very small type of commands or whatever, but I did add those because I was on YouTube and I got into I got into looking at some Twitch stuff and Twitch tutorials and all that, so I wanted to make those available for you guys.
Remember the pigeon lady from Hold On To? That's the vibe I'm getting right now.
They're
yeah, man, no problem.
They're beautiful. They were led to the ring by personal concierge who looks like a young Tom Selleck tonight. I mean,
we'll see what we can do with those channel points as well, because I have no idea how many channel points you guys got, but yeah, in terms of channel points over there for the Twitch, I'll see what I can do for channel points and maybe talk to some good friends of mine and figure that out for everybody. But overall, those commands should be good for now, up until the point where we gotta upgrade again. So, but I appreciate everybody's patience as I continue to learn Twitch.
For the Elegance brand in 4 long months.
That's exactly a good point. Ever since PK Lloyd's great, every single championship from WWE, so Triple H needs to back up a TNA. The new titles is a yeah, it's a good thing for now, but I just don't want, like 12 championships under one promotion again. We already have a ton with that in terms of TNA, in terms of AEW, right? So, I mean, I think at this point you gotta just stay conservative with how many championships you have for your company.
How about a newly minted Hall of Famer as well earlier on tonight?
Finding out that the amazing Red going into
who was a surprise? Well, we haven't had the
legend that is Red.
Mustafa Ali match yet, so we do not have any debuts yet. Amazing Red showed up in our first matchup, but that was already well known, and Cedric Alexander retained the X Division Championship in that Ultimate X match, which was awesome, by the way. So that was good. And then Elijah beat AJ Francis. You got 25 channel points that should get me a new car, right? I'm sorry, but no. I do not have the authority to give somebody a new car for 25,000 channel points.
Haunting and torturing the Elegance brand.
I'll figure it out, though. I'll figure out what we can do for channel points, because that is a lot, and
but okay, hauntings are okay.
Yeah, it's outside of the ring.
You know,
when the match is going on, follow the rules.
There should be something for that amount if you save up that many points. So
I'm gonna bring this back up.
I'll figure stuff out. We'll figure something out for sure.
Them obviously have a ton of experience together. This is remarkably Rosemary and Ali's 3rd 2-on-2 tag team match as a duo. Think about all the time they've had together in this company.
Well, they're going to have to make this one count. I mean, that's not a lot of outings as an actual duo. Again, all their experience and rapport aside, if you will. This is a different game, being a true team like this. Have they found that magic?
And now Rosemary charging at M, and it appears we have the Elegance brand visiting the Upside Down.
Count them out, count them out.
There's Ash by Elegance behind the referee.
Who won the International? We haven't gotten there yet, Eric. We have not gotten there. This is only the 3rd match, and we had the X Division title and AJ and AJ and Elijah.
I think that's
so you have not missed that yet.
Money from before, and maybe a little bit of that guitar off Expression's head.
That I really enjoyed.
Yeah, I know. You reminded us. And what I'm enjoying is watching the Elegance brand absolutely deliver the punishment to Ali here.
Another Heather and M already
Elegance brand being in control right now. I believe that is Allie in the ring. Yes, it is. You know Rosemary from anywhere.
Trying to retain, Allie able to kick out.
Allie was dead once upon a time. I bet she's wishing she was back there right now with this beatdown, courtesy of the Elegance brand.
Oh, look at the teamwork here by the brand. Heather and Em.
Nice.
Perfectly done there. There's a cover. Is it enough to retain? No.
See, that's the kind of rapport you get when you work this long. When you have a long reign like they've had, you get better and better every single outing.
We saw the performance by Mr. Elegance earlier on tonight in Ultimate X, challenging for the X Division title. This is absence from ringside. It's often critical for the Elegance brand because they love to play the numbers game. They love to cheat on the outside.
Mr. Elegance still technically undefeated via pinfall. I just want to put that out there.
He's not lost in a singles match.
There we go. Yes, exactly.
Yes, if you want to split hairs.
I want to split so many things.
Tag made. In comes M.
And Allie has found herself in a bad way here.
Alrighty.
Absolutely taken to task by the Elegance brand.
Got her to retain. Allie able to break free.
Kicks out. Allie kicks out.
Elegance, who's had incredible performances in numerous tag team matches over the last couple of weeks. Really starting to stand out as a shining star in the Knockouts division.
Do you think there will be debuts or returns at Forbidden Door tonight? I do. I think there are at least a possibility of one or two happening. For sure. I don't know where. Like, I don't know where on the card it could happen. But
his weight in gold, Tom. Tag team gold.
But I think there could be some surprises that are in store for Forbidden Door tonight.
Stepping on the hair.
Nice.
There's Heather.
Okay, Heather.
The teamwork isn't enough to end the match.
Out by Allie again.
But it's enough
What's
to
up,
keep
Phil?
Control,
I'm listening to you on my drive home. Well, there you go. Appreciate you having me on in the car or on the radio. What is up, Radio Land? I'm an idiot. Don't
Heather
mind me.
have in mind here? Wait a second.
Heather. Here she goes, tagged in M. I believe that's M. I don't know. I don't know which one's taller. I don't know if that's M or Heather.
They call this toast to toast. Are they going to be popping champagne tonight in Boston?
Did he really just say toast to toast? Okay. Long drive. Well, I hope I'm at least somewhat enjoyable. Don't
Somehow Allie has stayed in this thing.
Don't mind my ridiculous commentary, because I am not the best at that, but you guys all knew that already. Hey.
Bang, right hand there by M. Allie, risen
Come
in
on,
the center
Allie.
of the ring, fighting back against M. On the move.
Hey.
Oh, knockouts made in center of the ring.
Same idea, and now this is a huge opportunity for Allie to get a tag.
The Knockouts Tag Team titles are on the line.
We've seen in the past. They call this toast
And I
to
love
toast,
y'all,
but
baby.
Somehow, Allie was able to kick out of this. And the match continued.
There you go. Tag to Rosemary.
No personal concierge to interrupt Rosemary. And here comes the Demon Assassin.
Take it.
I believe that's Heather. Again, I don't know whether that's Heather or M.
And Ash terrified at ringside. The Demon Assassin having her way here in the center of the ring.
Hey.
Off the suplex, Rosemary is rolling.
Rosemary.
Stop the momentum here. Stop it fast.
Damn.
Side slam. Rosemary, hook to the leg. Oh, and a kick out.
Kick out. Good.
Rosemary has taken many forms in TNA over the years. All those forms have captured 4 TNA Knockouts World Tag Team titles.
All right.
Most of all time for a single competitor.
Wait here.
On M.
Hey.
Oh, M. That was very true.
Made the tag. Rosemary didn't see it.
Okay, so the smaller one is heaven.
Very smart there by the Elegance
Thank
brand,
you,
whether
ref.
like 'em or
Here
not.
comes M.
M is legal.
Good moonsault. Wow.
To retain the titles. Oh, and it's broken up by Allie.
Allie breaks
Just
it
at
up.
the right time by Allie there. Who's still got to be recovering from the beatdown she took earlier.
Well, here we go. Allie with Heather on her shoulders. EBD.
Heather, center of the ring.
Look out.
Nice blockbuster by M.
There out of the corner.
There!
By
Rosemary.
Here they cutting him by Elegance in half there.
Heck of a battle for the TNA Knockouts World Tag Team titles
Good
inside
stuff,
the
man.
Elegance Arena.
Okay,
Live
actually
in
a solid
Boston,
match at this.
Massachusetts. Cover, and there's Ash once
Hey.
again getting involved in the outcome of this match.
She has a personal stake, of course, in the brand retaining the titles.
What's he
Fight!
doing?
Oh,
The
The
mist!
mist! Green mist into the eyes of the concierge.
The poison mist!
No!
Back inside the ring, M trying to push through the chaos.
Well, now she's going to pay. Now Rosemary is going to pay for this
Green
horrible
mist
act.
into the eyes
She's
of the
committed.
concierge.
Is
And
it
Heather
time
and M.
for nip and tuck?
Oh,
no,
double
and
foot
backfire
stomp
for
to
the
M.
brand.
No.
Heather
I like
hit
this.
M.
Look out.
Code
Double
breaker.
knees.
Oh,
Are you kidding
shout
me?
out
No way.
Stinger.
No way. No way.
New women's tag team champions.
Here are your
Or knockouts. Excuse me. Sorry. It's still the knockouts division over here.
Team champions, Demon Bunny.
Demon Bunny. Demon Bunny.
Personal concierge has been assaulted. Asked by
Allie
Elegance's
and
crowd
Rosemary
fellow.
become
And
the
most importantly, the
new
Elegance
knockouts
brand
tag team
have had
champions.
the tag team titles
And there's freaking
stolen
Carlos Silva. What the hell are you doing here?
by
You
the
don't
rotting
always have to present the
corpses
title.
of Demon Bunny.
But there we go.
Rosemary and
Knockout
Allie
tag
have
team
emerged
champions.
from the undead realm. They are resurrected, and they are your TNA Knockouts World Tag Team Champions.
The first hour.
Yes, Rosemary Allie
of
did
TNA
it.
is
They're
in
the
the
new
books.
tag team champions. It was great. It was a great performance. Can I call you back?
Oh,
You look more ridiculous every time I see you.
Daria.
And you get more idiotic every time I see you. Why did you have to go
Hello.
butt your nose into my business with the Mustafa Ali match? It was done. It was handled.
Relax. There was one opponent. Now there's two opponents. We have ourselves a fantastic three-ways dance. Everyone's gonna love it. The fans are gonna love it. Sometimes the best things happen by accident.
Santino, you're an accident.
So you're saying I'm the
Hey.
best?
Calling Santino's an accident is crazy.
It appears Santino Marella and
You see
Daria Ray
Rusev
have
at
been
some
busy,
point
but the
winning the
communication
World
has been a
Heavyweight
bit of an
title?
issue.
No.
In the end, Mustafa
Not
Ali
in this
is not
version of
one,
WWE,
but
I know.
two challengers for his TNA International Championship tonight at
Not in this version of
Slammiversary.
TNA, of WWE. So here we go. In Ali we trust, baby. In Ali we trust. In Ali we trust.
Following triple threat match is scheduled for one fall and is for the TNA International Championship. Introducing first, accompanied by Tasha Steeles, representing Order 4 from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds.
Funny.
He is the TNA International Champion, Mustafa
Championships.
He may representing Order 4, but as you can see, he might as well represent the entire world when it comes to professional wrestling. The man that has taken the TNA International title and made it truly live up to its name around the world, beating the best of the best. And tonight, he finds out who
all right, guys,
will be.
Who will be?
Well, we have our answer to number one.
Making their debut.
Champion and a former TNA World Champion.
And, all right, so Rich Swann is in this match. Okay. I can get behind that.
165 pounds, Rich Swann.
It was just a few months ago that Swann
I can get behind Rich Swann being a part of this.
World
Okay.
Championship in a hell of a match.
It was absolutely incredible match. Mike Santana himself and
Hey, collisions on Thursday this week.
One of the hand-picked opponents from Mustafa Ali here tonight. It is great to see Rich Swann. We talked about how he's gotten himself into the best shape of his entire career.
Look at Rich Swann, baby.
Found himself in the best headspace. He might have championship
Hell
gold
yeah.
in his future, but I don't know if Ali is quite ready, because he himself is on the best run of his life, in my opinion.
Swann can make some crazy things
Rich
happen,
Swann.
especially in a triple
Man,
threat
I
match.
will always
Here's
love
the
this
question.
guy.
Who's the other challenger?
I have it on good authority. This was the challenger of Daria Ray. Who
All right.
did Santino Marella choose?
Who's next? Yuhan Nation, baby!
Oh my God!
Apollo Crews! Yuhan Nation! Apollo Crews!
And from Stone Mountain, Georgia,
Let's go,
weighing in at
baby.
220 pounds.
That's great for him, man. That's great for him. The former Apollo Crews is in TNA. Yuhan Nation.
Wuhan Nation has arrived in total non-stop action.
That's awesome for him, man. Good for him.
He is the definition of
This
what
is
a
gonna
pro
be an
wrestler could
awesome
be. This
triple
man
threat,
is a
man.
physical specimen, unlike any other. I've shared a
Wow.
lot of time and a lot
Good
of
for
road
him.
with Wuhan. He brings a spark to TNA.
That's awesome. Good for
This
him.
match just got
I am
turned
very
up to
much happy
11.
for him.
Swann looks like he's feeling the moment and ready for the competition, but Ali looked like he'd seen a ghost.
Do I think Alistair should have at least won the United States? He should have won the Intercontinental, the United States. He easily could have been a multi-time, at least mid-card champion in the WWE. Absolutely. But now we got the International Championship on the line. Yuhan Nation, Mustafa Ali, and Rich Swann.
It was Mustafa Ali who, in his own TNA debut, won the X Division title.
Yuhan Nation
could turn that history on Ali himself.
here in
When Ali's kicked
TNA.
off.
Oh, wait, no.
Hold on,
go,
look at the
baby.
strength of Wuhan. There goes Ali.
What? And just like that, Ali's dumped out of this matchup.
And it's Wuhan Swann inside the ring. These two have plenty of history, dating all the way back to their time in Japan together years ago.
And they write another one here tonight with the TNA International title on the line.
This is great seeing the former Apollo Crews.
Drop kick there. Wuhan's a tremendous combination of size and speed. A decorated former
Thank you for the
champion of
3-string
WWE. This is
streak.
awesome.
Strength of a powerlifter, the agility of a gymnast. But Ali with a
One,
shrewd
two.
one.
Ali trying to hold on to his title in a kick out. Remember, no countouts, no disqualifications in a triple
what
threat
in the world?
matchup.
Oh, hey!
Pinfall submission wins.
You saw the way Wuhan there assisted Rich.
Nice.
And now he takes down Swann.
Some strange alliances might happen at times within a triple threat matchup.
Hey, if in the moment you can use one opponent to hurt the other, why not?
Chance of Wuhan here in Boston.
Stands up
Huge
Yuhan.
kick there by Swann. Swann
Yuhan Nation.
attempt to play spoiler.
Now these two fighting out in dangerous territory. Ali once again was taken out of the equation. courtesy of Uha Nation and Rich Swann.
Or Uha. I'm calling him Uha because that's what he was. That's what I knew him as. Uha, Uha.
And down goes Swann. Uha Nation in full effect here in TNA.
This one has been non-stop, and Ali cannot find his footing in this title matchup.
I always thought that Apollo Crews could have been something in WWE if they ever really wanted to get behind him. They never did. They gave him, I believe they gave him an Intercontinental Championship run. They gave him, I believe it was Commander Aziz when he was doing that gimmick. He had the match with Big E for the IC title. I think it was like the drum match or something that they did.
Was going for a suplex.
But I mean, he really wasn't taken seriously after any of that.
Walking again is Swann, but wait a
but
second.
I think TNA is a good fit for him, man. I think this is a really good thing for him.
Talk about an odd alliance.
Oh my God,
another Styles Clash. All right, well, we're seeing some AJ Styles tributes tonight.
Is it enough for Ali to retain? Nearly had a phenomenal ending to this international title match.
Ali, though, finally has an opportunity to take over in this matchup. Take another look back here. Swann passed off to Ali, who delivers that Styles Clash right onto Uha Nation.
I think Avery Styles is watching Slammiversary. Say, hey, wait a minute.
He just could. Maybe incorporate that one in match number 2, kid. And Swanee starting.
Who's fighting right now? Mustafa Ali, Rick Swann, and Uha Nation, or the former Apollo Crews.
Going for the handspring.
Apollo Crews has made his debut in TNA.
Transition. Ali is so damn good.
Powerbomb. Uha broke it up.
Apollo broke it up.
Continues.
Yeah, I think King Charlie debuts tonight. Who's King Charlie?
Is the international champion.
Dakota Kai. Dakota Kai. She could. She might be at Forbidden Door, who knows? But Charlie could debut. Her name is not King Charlie though. That's just her. That's just her Twitter handle. Her name is Charlie, but it's not King.
Able to avoid Swann on the outside. Now in pursuit. Oh, and shoulder first into the steel steps.
You guys can call them WWE names if that makes it any easier. I don't know what you guys mean.
Ali has a great chance to take over, but ooh, Swann resilient here.
Down goes Ali.
Good job.
Nasty landing on the floor, no give out there.
From the
wow.
Down goes Uha.
Dude.
Swann not going to be overshot.
Swann landed on his feet.
Swann proving he is on another level, that he has rebuilt himself to a whole
Uha
new
Nation
standard.
back in the ring.
From the middle rope, Uha Nation is down.
Good 450 from the second rope cover on Uha. Kick out by Uha Nation.
People underestimate the skill, speed, and technique it takes to do that 450 from the second rope.
Take a look back. This was moments ago. First Swann taking down Uha Nation on the outside, and then the 450 on the inside. Nearly captured the TNA International title, but the match continues. Oh! Stalling German suplex and another one. This one delivered to Ali.
Not done yet.
Just deadlift German suplexes by Uha Nation. Good God.
Shout out to our German
if Uha Nation won this championship here, I would not be mad. I would not be upset. I'm not mad if any of these guys win the title. I like all 3 of them.
But this one's not stopping.
Oh boy. Oh my God.
Another German. There's the cover. It's broken up by Ali. 3 of the best athletes on the planet going at it right now.
So
for
good.
The TNA International
So
Championship.
good.
Absolute real level of athleticism, of strength, of agility, of timing. All these things are so important in a three-way matchup.
Now, guys, even if we have to go into the 7 o'clock hour when it comes down to this show, if we have to miss a little bit of the buy-in for AEW Forbidden Door, I am perfectly fine with that. We're watching the entire card of both TNA and Forbidden Door tonight. Even if it has to go into the 7 o'clock hour, which I highly doubt, but if it happens, it happens.
Swan makes the choice. Splash onto the champion. Oh,
wow.
Bridge out by Ali.
But not enough left in the tank. Ali collapses back down.
Now Uha Nation back up to his feet. And Seguri there to Swan.
I'm gonna keep going back and forth between Apollo Crews and Uha Nation.
Swan at the pass. Oh wait, look. Look at the power.
Oh, look at the strength. Look at the brute force of Uha Nation. Uha Nation has been unleashed.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh boy.
And there's Tasha Steelz up on the apron.
Tasha
There are no
Steelz.
disqualifications in this match.
Press Secretary of Order Corps pointing to the aisleway, and oh boy.
Oh dear God. There is Special Agent Zero. Ali's
Special Agent
personal
Zero.
weapon of mass destruction. Again,
What is he
there are
doing
no
here?
disqualifications in a triple threat match.
Look out, look out!
Oh no.
Attacking Uha from behind.
Tatum should get called up.
The distraction was all
Zarya
Ali
has to win
needed.
tonight. Tatum's got nothing else to do in
Agent Zero moving some of the
NXT.
furniture here at ringside.
Tatum's got nothing else to do in NXT. Call her up, get Zarya the win. If they have Zarya win the North American Championship just to lose it back to Tatum Paxley, I have no idea what the hell NXT is doing.
That's what he's doing.
You're burying Apollo Crews into the steps. Nice.
The steel steps have enveloped Uha Nation.
And Ali on the inside looking for the
roll through.
450.
Now Swan trying to win the title.
Cover. Oh, kick out by Mustafa. Oh my God, what a kick. Turned him inside out. Here we go.
Is this Rich Swan's
Rich Swan's moment.
On the move.
Oh no. Backslide with the bridge. And Ali retains.
Ali survives.
Ali survives with the International Championship in tow.
And still the TNA International Champion.
How many cups of coffee did I have? Nothing. I don't drink coffee. This is just how I am.
Special Agent Zero trapping.
I will be getting some sort of beverage in me though very soon.
Almost had it. Turning the champ inside out.
I will be getting some sort of beverage in me.
Ali at the right time. Had the moment, had the move, had the counter to hold on to the TNA International title.
Oh my God,
And how
that was a
about the
great triple
effort of
threat.
Special Agent Zero of Order 4, making sure that Uha Nation was incapacitated underneath.
Can somebody help him? Jesus, Uha Nation is dead.
That was the threat provided.
Who won? Mustafa Ali retained.
Ali always has a plan, and his championship reign continues here at Slammiversary. Well, we are moments away from our next matchup. Eddie Edwards versus Moose. Whomever's corner man or woman throws in the towel loses. It is a no-surrender match. This is the defining rivalry of TNA wrestling over the last decade, and it went to a new level the night the system changed forever.
Triple threat. With
Tonight is about the future of the system and my replacement.
Nation.
The newest member of the system, Bear Bronson.
Bronson, who studied and was
Love
trained
that.
by Brian Myers. Oh my
Here.
Bronson and Myers are now attacking Moose.
Now you're gonna find out the hard way. You can't beat the system.
Moose has been excommunicated by the very dynasty he helped to create.
The system isn't a family. The system is for individual guys who gets their feeling hurt when one guy outshines the pack. I'm gonna go through every single member.
Red Bull gives you wings. I don't drink Red Bull either. Energy drinks don't do it for me either, bro.
It's becoming your disease, Eddie.
Energy drinks don't do it for me either. Who won the Knockouts tag titles? Rosemary and Allie, known as Demon Bunnies. So we got new Knockouts tag team champions.
Guys, we need help.
I played you like the fool you are, and the fool you always will be.
Moose is back. And look at the system scurry. Moose is not forgotten about the men.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I will be right back.
At Slammiversary, it's you, Eddie Edwards.
Just for I gotta turn this down a little bit, guys. I will be right back. Hold on right there.
Bitter rivalry is in the hands of those they love. A no-surrender match.
Moose, you should have stayed gone. You should have stayed gone because now at Slammiversary, all the history that we have, and all the history that we have, how far we go back, it all ends June 28th. It is over, Moose. Over.
Eddie into the cupboard. The Wolves are tag team champions. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the match and new X Division champion, Eddie Edwards. Boston Knee Party, don't call it a miracle. Eddie Edwards is now world champion.
Throughout all the change and evolution throughout the history of TNA wrestling, the one constant has always been Eddie and
Alrighty, we are back. Oh. Shoot, I paused it. That's not good. There we go. We're good. We're back. We're back live, baby.
You can't beat the system.
You can't beat the system. The system, Brian Myers.
The following
Oh wait, this isn't the tag team title match yet. This is Eddie Edwards.
Introducing first, accompanied by Alicia Edwards, representing the system from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 247 pounds,
Eddie Edwards is here.
The mantra ride or die will be tested tonight
The
in a
system.
way that Eddie and Alicia
Eddie
have
Edwards.
never experienced.
Alicia Taylor. Not Taylor. Alicia
As the voice of
Edwards.
the Boston Celtics, Sean
Shoot,
Graham
I am
joins
messing
us
up
on the
everything.
countdown to
It's alright.
Slammiversary.
We're here.
He's a diehard Celtics
Eddie
fan
Edwards
showing
in a
no
match.
respect
That's
for
all you
Graham.
need to know.
Maybe he doesn't like the way he talks about it. I don't know. Either way, Eddie Edwards here has got to be focused not on
I
people
love
like
me
Sean
some
Graham,
Eddie
not
Edwards.
on these people here, even in his hometown. He's got to be focused on one thing and one thing only. And you know what that is? Not even Moose. It needs to be getting into the head of JDC, so he throws in the towel on behalf of Moose. That's the
Eddie
game
Edwards.
tonight in a no surrender match.
In a no surrender match against this man. Moose. Oh.
Say
Moose
so.
and Nuha.
Glad you're here, brother.
Glad to be here.
Finally in the same company together. Rough one at night, but I know you'll bounce back. I
Yes,
gotta
I will.
take care of Eddie real quick.
Hey, go handle business, man.
Moose and Nuha Nation. I like that. I'd like to see that match with Apollo Crews and Moose. That would be fun. Hey Phil, how's the show going so far? What's up, Mike? The show's been good. The show's been solid. Show's been solid. We're getting into Moose and Eddie Edwards right now. We got to 10 likes, guys. We just gotta get 2 more likes on the YouTube side of things. Moose. 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 Moose.
Accompanied by
Moose.
JDC.
Moose.
He's the face
Moose.
of the franchise.
Moose with JDC.
Moose and JDC both
NXT
suffered
pay-per-view
the
premiere
decisions
on the CW tonight. Yes, indeed, Cody. I will not be watching NXT tonight because it bleeds right into Forbidden Door. So I know people that are gonna keep up with it though, so they'll tell me what's going on.
Eddie Edwards just went 0 to 100. An explosive start.
Moose completely obliterated Eddie Edwards right there with that apron power bomb.
Spine-tingling power bomb onto the apron that Moose has basically made his signature here in TNA, often doing that to the opponents of the system for years.
Remember, there are no disqualifications
No
in this
disqualification
match.
in this no surrender match.
Oh, the corner throws in the towel for the respective ally.
All you gotta do is have your manager throw in the towel. When you throw in the towel, you lose.
Moose loses.
When you throw in the towel,
And in order to get that to happen, you can
that man
basically
loses.
do whatever the hell you want.
It was 10 years ago that Moose first appeared in this company, and it was at the expense of
If
Eddie
Alicia
Edwards.
throws
These
in
two
the
have
towel,
had wars for
Eddie
a
Edwards
decade.
loses. If JDC throws in the towel, Moose loses. It's a very simple process. I did not know what a no surrender match was either up until the point where I asked a friend today. So
JDC has to start contemplating how and when and if he will throw in the towel if more and more things like that are happening.
Oh my God. That's Moose's wife. It's Moose's son.
Moose's wife and son.
King.
As if the emotional and psychological weight of this match weren't enough. I mean, it could be dangerous having your family at ringside, but that's how big this event is. That's how important and emotional this is for Moose.
Moose's wife and son are here.
Also Moose inside the ring. Moose has a history of back issues, taking that back body drop into the steel steps like that. We've got to pay
South
attention
corner,
to how
huge
Moose
uppercut.
operates here on out.
Eddie Edwards can absolutely exploit that.
Jiranagi to Edwards, and a huge senton, and a kip up by Moose.
Recovery in the face of the franchise.
And sending Eddie
Over
Edwards
the
to
top
the
rope
outside.
goes Eddie
Moose
Edwards.
a little extra motivation. Uha Nation joining TNA. We saw those two longtime friends, extremely close friends, reconnect. And now Moose's wife, Reese, son King here at ringside. His friend JDC is in his corner with his future in his hands.
This has gotten so damn personal. Moose helped build the system.
All right, because it's no disqualification, they can bring out the toys. Here comes the table.
He now wants to destroy
Here comes the table.
system.
Oh, now
Rock kicks the table into Moose's shoulder. And he's holding his shoulder.
See Eddie favoring his hip from the damage early on by Moose.
Oh.
Smashing the table into that right ankle.
You got to think about what kind of attack you want to do with your opponent. How do you want to appeal to the person on the outside? Again, it's not just Slammed under the
Moose
mat.
gets thrown into the post.
Trying to take away their finishing move. The normal strategies for a wrestling match. You are trying to do
Eddie Edwards in
to
control right now over Moose in this no surrender match.
Their wife, throw in the towel, make you give up on your behalf. What depths would you go to make that happen?
It's been a solid show so far for the first hour and a half. We are in match number 4, I believe, on the card right now.
Eddie Edwards was JDC's last opponent. Technically, Eddie retired JDC for lack of competition.
JDC handpicked Eddie Edwards for that match because of their
If I look up and down this card, I believe we are on a match number 4 of the main card.
When Edwards and company
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
JDC.
We got 3 more matches to go after this one. We got Lei Ying Lee versus Zaya Brookside, the System versus the Hardys versus the Righteous versus the Great Hands, and then the main event of Mike Santana versus Nick Nemeth. What do you think is next for Zoe Stark? Probably a run in TNA, I'm not gonna lie. I think Zoe Stark could possibly fit in here for TNA very well. And honestly, I think that's kind of the best move for Zoe Stark as of right now. But yeah, I'd say get her to TNA because she can help the Knockouts division very well.
No cover, no pinfall.
I'll keep you updated throughout NXT tonight. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. Appreciate that as always, my guy. Is JDC gonna throw in the towel here?
JDC just trying to get away from Alicia.
JDC, this is where you start asking those questions. How much can Moose take? Can he respond to you if you call for him, if you ask him if he wants the match to be over? That decision comes down to you, whoever's on the outside.
But even still, you know what it's like to have your brothers and sisters in the ring, even if they tell you.
Oh, we got a chain now.
You have to ask yourself that question.
Is it worth it? Do you know better?
Eddie Edwards has a chain in his hand.
That they don't. These are all the complicated layers that go into a no-surrender match.
And here's a layer. Eddie Edwards introducing a steel chain. The first and only no-surrender match here in TNA was 2 years ago, and it was Moose who used the steel chain to deliver a spear to Alex Shelley in a World Championship match.
Oh my God, that's right. I remember that match actually 2 years ago.
Moose was successful that night thanks to the chain, and now Edwards wrapping the chain around his knee.
Taking a play out of Moose's
Eddie Edwards
book.
wrapping
Moose
the chain around his knee.
That spear, as you said. Eddie Edwards trying to do the same here, looking for a knockout
Tucking
shot.
the chain in his boot to keep it from getting loose, even though it's very loose already.
Edwards wrapping his knee for the Boston knee party.
Oh my God. Well, we are in Boston, Massachusetts.
Moose had just enough time to recover.
The Boston knee party would have been a great move to hit here, but it obviously did not connect.
Position. What's on the mind of Moose?
Moose is in the corner. The table's crumped out on the other corner. Alicia just flipped off Moose. Gives him the bird spear. Oh no!
Moose went for a spear, but Edwards blocked it. Another steel chain around the right knee. Look at these knees dropped by Edwards.
Driven right into the skull of Moose.
Into the face of
and
Moose.
Now staring a hole through JDC.
Think about the long-term rivalries in the history of TNA. Styles and Daniels. Angle and Joe. Kim and Kong.
Super kick with the chain on his butt.
It's been Edwards and Moose here in TNA.
Edwards, a constant here.
JDC contemplating whether to throw in the towel or not.
Soul of this company. Moose laid out in the ring. Eddie Edwards.
Don't you dare throw in the towel right now. He's fine.
What do I have to do?
Oh, God.
Is that a zip tie?
Edwards is zip tying Moose.
He's got zip tie. This man is getting zip tied to the rope.
He's gonna render Moose helpless.
Moose proves he played in NFL.
Moose is zip tied to the middle rope. And I don't think Edwards is done there. He's got another zip tie in his hands.
He's going to make
he
sure
did play in the NFL.
Moose is absolutely defenseless.
This man is getting zip tied to the ropes.
He doesn't have his hands available. He is stuck. No way to defend himself.
What is JDC going to do? Is he going to make the decision now and spare Moose pain?
Oh boy, and there's a kendo stick. I feel like we know what's coming with this.
And you saw Moose's wife, Reese, stood up in concern.
Oh boy.
This is not going to be pretty.
Oh, I thought it was going to be to the Riz. It's on the...
Moose, no way to protect himself here.
There's Moose's wife, Reese.
Oh, there we go.
No wife should have to watch this.
His son, King, watching as well. This is torture. And look, JDC.
Thank you, JD.
And how can he not?
JDC, don't you dare throw in this towel.
Moose doesn't want it.
Don't you dare throw in.
Sometimes an
Oh,
athlete
he just spat in his face.
doesn't know when to quit.
JDC just spat into the face of Eddie Edwards.
Face of Eddie Edwards.
Wait a second.
Oh my God, Reese through the barricade.
Moose's wife just jumped the barricade and was about to throw in the towel.
And look, I can't blame her.
Oh, whoa. You son of a bitch. Get your hands off her. Oh my God. Oh no.
This is heinous.
JDC is a retired man from professional wrestling. And now Moose's son is checking in on his mom because Eddie Edwards threw her to the ground. And Alicia is berating them. And now Eddie Edwards has Moose's son in the ring.
Damn it! It's a kid! You sick bastard! Don't you do this!
Oh, low blow by Moose's son. Former Fandango.
I'll be hot damned if he didn't do it.
Oh, and a slam to Alicia. Get out of the zip ties. You're a former NFL player. You can rip them off. Yes.
Moose is free. Moose is free.
Spear.
Moose is looking to cut the corpse of Edwards in half.
Spear.
You mess with a man's family. These are the consequences.
Let's go, Moose. They're chanting table. Well, we got the steel chain.
Before 2 years ago.
Wrapping himself in the steel chain.
That helped Moose win the one and only no surrender match years ago.
Spear with that chain around his body.
Edwards is busted. He's bleeding from the inside.
And he damn well deserves it.
His mouth is bleeding, bloody. Look at Moose's son just standing there. Oh!
Alicia
She threw in the towel.
Moose wins. Moose beat Edwards.
Moose beat Edwards. I don't know who that YouTuber is, JD. I'm sorry. I apologize. But that is cool. That's cool. Oh!
JDC with a stunner.
JDC with a stunner.
Oh, wait,
and a spear to fall to the table.
Die.
Let's go, baby. Move.
What absolute carnage. But Eddie Edwards and Alicia paid the price for the pain that they put Moose JDC and Moose's own family through here tonight.
Yes.
Take a look back here. Moose breaking free of the zip ties.
That was
great. And this is where he decimated Eddie Edwards.
The mist of blood from Eddie Edwards spelled the end for Alicia.
That was amazing.
But it was not over as Moose put an exclamation point on it all. Driving both the Edwards
I
through
thought
a table.
JDC was going to turn. That could have happened. I would not. I guess I would not have minded from that, but JDC is a retired man, so there's not much that JDC can really do in the ring anymore. He retired from in-ring competition, so I mean they wouldn't get him back in the ring or anything, but. It could have been a nice turn if they wanted to. But that was great. That was honestly a really good, pretty much a no disqualification match, but you throw in the towel to win.
TNAmerch.com, your one-stop shop for all things TNA wrestling. Shirts, hats, hoodies, and so much more. Get it now before it's all gone. TNAmerch.com.
That was good, man. That was really good.
Well, there you see Nick Nemeth getting ready for his TNA World Championship match. I've never seen Nemeth more motivated. Can he get it done tonight and win the title again at Slammiversary?
This past
the
Thursday,
TNA World
it was
Championship.
Mike Santana who was sent to the hospital
Mike
after an assault by
we'll
Nick
find
and
out
Ryan
soon.
Nemeth, but he fought back later on that evening. Where is the mind of the TNA World Champion? Is Mike Santana prepared for the test of Nick Nemeth? We'll find out in our main event here at Slammiversary.
But coming up next, speaking of world championships, the TNA Knockouts world title is on the line as these former friends collide.
Lei Ying Lee
defends her Knockouts world title against her former friend, Xia Brookside.
Lei Ying Lee, guys, is Xia Lee. So that you guys know.
The Angel Warriors was supposed to be about me becoming a star, but instead, every single week, it became about Lei Ying.
From an Angel Warrior to a demon in front of our very eyes.
Life
in the shadow of having her heart split in two by her very best friend, Lei Ying Lee has once again found gold.
You have no idea the pressure of being a second-generation star. I didn't even have my own father supporting me.
I didn't know that title meant that much to you. Xia, I treat you like my little sister. I fought beside you.
Alrighty.
You are a snake.
Xia Brookside and Lei Ying Lee.
Xia, I'm so sick of it. I will beat you,
and that title will be around my waist.
Let's see who becomes the
Knockouts
Knockouts World Champion.
Knockouts World Championship matchup. Let's take a look at the tail of the tape. Lei Ying Lee has already captured 2 Knockouts World Championships.
Let's go, Xia.
Meanwhile, Xia Brookside captured this title shot near the
See if
Champions
Xia
Challenge.
can get it done,
her
Eric.
first major title win in professional wrestling. Can Brookside take down Lee and capture what's eluded her, or can Lee put this friendship in the past and remain champion?
All right, here we go. This has been a very entertaining show so far tonight, man. I've enjoyed myself watching this show.
And for Xia
Look at
Brookside,
Xia, man.
it has been all about a sea change of every single thing
It seems like Zaya's a heel.
Who's watched her
Is Zaya a heel now?
The former Angel Warrior. Brookside is showing
People are
the world
flipping her off,
that there
so
is
yeah.
a whole another side, a dark side, and she's going to use it to her
People are
advantage.
flipping her off,
Here in her biggest
giving her the
opportunity
bird.
to date here in TNA Wrestling.
It's a tale as old as professional wrestling. Sometimes to get ahead, you have to stab others in the back to do so. In this case, Zaya Brookside was prepared to stab her best friend in the back to get to the highest of highs.
Okay. And here comes Lei Yingli. Yeah, baby. Should be a good match, man. I'm very much looking forward to this.
The story of Lei Yingli began over 8 years ago in China.
Very much looking forward to this.
Discovering what professional wrestling was all about, moving to this country, not knowing English, not knowing any friends in this country, and having to learn this business from the ground up in the hardest imaginable situation. And
Presentation for Lei Ying is really cool.
Wrestling. And all the success that Lee was having, she thought she was sharing it with Zaya Brookside.
Look at that.
Zaya's mind, that was never the truth.
That's great camera work right there. Just a red light on Zaya. After turning on her friend, that's good. That's good right there. Zaya turned heel on Lei Ying at the last pay-per-view. Okay. I'm glad somebody knows. I'm glad somebody knows. Thank you, Eric.
First, the challenger from Liverpool, England, Zaya Brookside.
Zaya Brookside. Can she get it done?
And her opponent from Chongqing, China. She is the TNA Knockouts World Champion, Lei Yingli.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Be right back, guys. Hold on one sec.
What a stage for the TNA Knockouts World Championship here at Slammiversary in this very building.
The TNA Knockouts Championship is on the line right now. Let's get it going.
TNA Hall of Famer Gail Kim at Slammiversary in 2013. This is
Let's get it going, baby.
Opportunity for both Lee and Brookside.
Brookside, her chance to finally capture the one.
Zaya Brookside, Lei Yingli.
Knockouts world title.
Knockouts world title.
Put this betrayal behind her, prove herself right. But who's gonna strike first? And it's Brookside who breaks that stalemate early on. And may live to regret it.
Oh.
But now Lee all over Brookside, and this is where Brookside is at a disadvantage. This ground and pound style, this is really going to benefit Lee. Now this is the emotional
gotta get out of that.
in the early goings of this matchup, and you've got to see if Brookside and Lee can get past it.
I mean, I found it very telling on Lei Yingli's entrance. She normally enters the arena
her.
with that
There you go,
decorative
nice back
Chinese
elbow.
fan representing her culture. Tonight, it was not a fan, it was not decorative, it was a sword representing the battle she was willing to go to here. That's the length that this whole rivalry has grown to out of such hurt feelings, and you see it here in the actions of Lee.
Talk about the mixed martial arts experience that Lei Yingli has. She
Watch
is
the hair.
the best striker in TNA
She got
today.
turned on by
This
her
is
friend. I
exactly
think this
what
is
Lee wants
perfectly
to do
fine for
the
right now.
entirety of this matchup. Brookside has got to get out of this phase of the match.
Damn.
but if Zaya Brookside
just throwing her across the ring.
We've had conversations about our main event later on tonight. The emotional champion, Mike Santana, according to Nick Nemeth, that's going to cost him, that puts him in dangerous situations. That exact same kind of emotion could put Lei Yingli in jeopardy if she cannot control it.
Shoulder right to the mid.
Oh no. Sorry about that, guys.
Section there by Lee.
Messed up
Trying
there.
to quicken the pace, taking Brookside down.
All right, so we got 2 more matches after this, guys, and then it'll be time
First it was the ground
for
game. Now trying to make things
AEW.
with Zaya Brookside in terms of the pacing of the match.
Brookside can't get off the blocks here. Could this huge opportunity be slipping away before she can even, get out of the gate?
And that's my point. At this rate, Lee could wrap this up quickly if she
Wow,
continues
the longest match so far tonight was the X Division title match, and that was only 10.5 minutes. Damn, they are not giving these guys, they're not giving these men and women time at all.
Some kind, some way.
Damn. Suplex. You heard Lei Yingli saying, you wanted this. It's exactly what Brookside signed up for when she stabbed Lei Yingli in the back.
I mean, it is true.
Eric Tompkins is set to join Creative in TNA, according to Ringside News.
The world champion.
He was the segment with AJ Francis last week.
And now Lei launches herself at Zaya Brookside.
Oh, Eric Tompkins. Never heard of him.
Lei Yingli making Zaya Brookside pay for everything she's done, everything she's said over the last number of weeks.
Got a 4 here from our referee, Paige Principali. Lee just beat the hell out of Brookside on the outside of the ring. Count of 6.
The count out does not do anything for Zaya Brookside. We know that.
Count of 7. Lei Yingli rolling inside the ring. Count of 8. Lee rolls back outside to collect Brookside. Clearly, Lee wants to beat the hell out of Zaya Brookside, but she also wants to get the win the right way inside the ring.
I don't even know if it's about that. I think she just wants more time to punish Zaya Brookside.
Damn.
She could have taken a count-out win like that, but
damn!
Left leg into the steel post.
Left
and that
leg
could
into
be
the
the
post.
moment. That is devastating for Lei Yingli.
Oh, and a shot there by Brookside in the back of the knee. A catastrophe for the champion.
According to Fightful Select, Tompkins is set to join TNA's creative team after making a strong impression in last week's AJ Francis segment, which drew praise backstage from viewers. This is pretty good timing because TNA is currently in the middle of Slammiversary in Boston, while the company continues figuring out their post-Tommy Dreamer creative setup.
A way to punish Lei Yingli.
Quote, Eric Tompkins is set to join TNA's creative team. Tompkins was involved in last week's AJ Francis segment, which drew significant praise backstage and among viewers. Tommy Dreamer's departure left TNA in a major hole behind the scenes, and previously reported that Delirious is believed to be stepping into a lead creative voice. So the picture right now looks to be Delirious at the front, Tompkins joining the room, and TNA trying to steady the ship during one of its biggest nights of the year. There's another wrinkle too, with PW Insider noting that Brian Road Dogg James was spotted at Slammiversary and is expected to start with TNA in a backstage role. So it does seem like TNA is adding more experienced hands to the creative department, getting reshuffled. All right, well, there you go with that.
Using every second she's legally allowed.
Interesting. Eric Tompkins, Road Dogg, and Delirious being a part of the creative team in TNA.
And you can hear the champion just wailing in pain.
Not bad. Not bad, I guess.
Now, it's a similar pace to the beginning of the matchup, but now it's Brookside all concentrated on the leg, one assault after the other.
Joint manipulation by Zaya Brookside, and this is Brookside's game.
Oh, I thought we saw a tap out right there, but we did not. Okay.
Brookside bringing her
But
wrestling
yeah, the longest
acumen.
match so far tonight for
Second-generation
TNA Slammiversary has only
pedigree
been 10.5 minutes, so that really kind of goes to show you. They have not really been giving that much time.
To tie you up left, right, and center.
Though I do think Moose and Eddie Edwards got a lot more than 10 minutes, so I think Moose and Eddie Edwards could be the longest match of the night so far tonight.
Brookside. Close range here with Lee. Repaying some of those strikes from earlier on in the matchup. Look at the resolve, however, on the face of Lee.
Damn.
Lee's asking for more.
Lee is asking for it.
Lee knows exactly what Brookside's doing, and she's not going to sit there and take it. Oh, a straight headbutt by the champion.
Points for toughness, but how wise is it of Lee?
Rapid headbutt, Kazarian.
Risk here. But
Cover.
A cover.
Kick out.
Kick out there by Brookside. Now Lee, she's got one good leg, and Brookside goes right back to the injured one.
That's the worry. Any momentum Lee can build, all it takes is one swift kick like that to cut the leg out from
Kick
Lee.
right to the chest, and another one.
Lee to go for the cover. Lee knows she's hurt. Lee knows she's in trouble.
Oh, caught the third one.
Now catching the leg.
Caught the third kick. Oh.
Now Lee bringing Brookside down. These two have been best friends and training partners for several years.
Half crab. Or just a knee bar,
The
realistically.
pain of having to contort her own leg to get this leg lock in. But it could be
It's
worth
like a
it
half
to get the
crab
result.
mixed with a knee bar.
Trying to apply a single leg Boston crab. Brookside finds a way out, continues to attack the left leg.
Oh, kick right to the head.
Lashing out with the injured leg. The plant leg, the right leg was there for the base, but still lashing out with a damaged left leg.
I mean, out of instinct.
Damn.
Just what she did, but there's going to be less
Big combination
on that, if you will.
by Lee.
Trying to plant on the injured left knee. Pump kick. Down goes Brookside.
Oh my God, what a kick.
A harsh kick by Lee, but it
What a kick.
Again, going to what she knows.
Nia Brookside down and out in the corner. Lee trying to get some feelings back into her leg.
Every time she does.
Tremendous crowd here at the Elegance Arena in Boston, Massachusetts, as we celebrate 24 years of TNA
Oh, she
wrestling.
can't get onto
Here at
the ropes.
Slammiversary. You saw how Lee tried to step up there.
Tried to climb up like she's done so many times before, but is
Well, now she's on the second rope, and now she's
those
doing the 10 punches to Zaya. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Gingerly coming off the rope there after punishing Brookside.
Gotta go for a fisherman suplex.
A suplex. Down goes Brookside. Lee slowly into the cover, hook to the leg. Oh, and a kick out. You
Kick
can
out
see
by
Lee
Brookside.
trying to get her left leg in position to hook the other leg of Brookside.
Lee has regained some control here, but here's I was worried about
Oh,
Up on the
pressure rack
shoulders,
position,
it's
but
time
she
for the
couldn't
Warriors.
get it
Wow,
because of her
chop block by
knee, and she
Brookside.
got chop
couldn't
blocked.
quite get it. She was already starting to give before Brookside even found a way to
Shoulder right
strike
into
at the
the
leg.
turnbuckle.
Yeah, again.
These two have been doing
Sense
some
of
solid work
urgency
here.
from both champion and challenger. Brookside was going for the Brooksy bomb.
Lee now kicking with her right leg.
Kick right to the shoulder
The
blade.
stronger of the two. Now
Superplex
what is
here?
going through the mind of the champion?
Are we gonna see a oh
Look at
my
the
God.
strength of Lei Ying Lee. But Brookside able to come back down to earth.
Who's gonna make it out of this alive?
Wait a second.
With the injured knee?
Dangerous move here.
Oh, the
Down goes Brookside, the power bomb.
ref,
Cover.
you
Oh, and a
see
kick
the
out by
turnbuckle
Brookside.
pad.
Down came
You were
Brookside, the
staring right at
turnbuckle
it.
cover came with her.
Get the turnbuckle pad away from the woman
Brookside was
and
holding
put
on
it
for
back.
dear
I'm
life.
saying. how hard she was gripping.
Put it back on the turnbuckle.
Wait a minute, Brookside grabbing a hold of the injured left leg. Laying, trying to go up top.
Oh, you
face first in
ref,
the exposed turnbuckle.
ref. Are you joking me? Are you joking me? Xia Brookside just became the Knockouts champion because of the referee's incompetence to not do anything about the turnbuckle exposed.
Here is your winner and new TNA Knockouts World Champion, Xia Brookside.
Good Lord.
Brookside has been vindicated.
Vindicated? She cheated.
When the opportunity opened, Brookside struck and carved her name into the history of a division that has defined women's wrestling for decades.
It is a good one for Xia Brookside, though. Good for Xia.
Major championship in professional wrestling.
She did it at the expense of her best friend, but her mission paid off.
Xia Brookside.
And to the winner go the spoils.
The second generation star has captured championship gold. Take a look back here at the conclusion of this matchup. It was Xia Brookside who ripped the turnbuckle pad off in the first place, trying to save her own hide, and then used it later.
She turned on her friend.
First into the exposed turnbuckle went Lee. The dark side DDT
the turnbuckle
for Brookside.
And took advantage of the situation.
Made by Xia Brookside. The rest of the Knockouts division is now on notice.
Championship wins last forever. Friends don't. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the next pay-per-view stop on the path to Bound for Glory for us here in TNA will be Lockdown.
See how this reign for Xia goes. All right. I am watching the countdown right now. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. Lockdown is happening in Chicago in August. There you go. I forgot Lockdown's coming back.
The first time in 10 years, Lockdown is back. Every match takes place inside of a steel cage in Chicago. You can get your tickets now.
I forgot Lockdown was
we are, of course, beginning
coming
the
to
path
Chicago.
Bound for Glory tonight here at Slammiversary, and our biggest event of the year is coming right around the corner.
That's right, Sunday, October 11th. The biggest event of the year, Bound for Glory,
Bound
comes
for Glory,
to Tampa,
October
Florida.
11th.
We cannot wait for you to join us for BFG.
And we have a special announcement later in 2026 on Sunday, November 15th in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. For the first time in 9 years, Destination X is
coming back.
But we are
in
not
November.
done yet here tonight at Slammiversary. It is time to hang the tag team titles high above
And now
the
we got a
ring. It's
four-way ladder match with the system, the Hardys, the Righteous, and the Great Hands.
And the Great Hands. Tag team ladder match turmoil at Slammiversary.
As we get set for this championship matchup, let's take a look at the taglines. Remember, Bronson and Myers capture the titles at Rebellion. The Righteous believe they have control of TNA Wrestling. The Hardys can tie a TNA record this evening. Meanwhile, Skylar and Ouch were added to this match by Daria Ray earlier this week on Impact. Second year in a row that we've seen a 4-team TNA World Tag Team Championship ladder match. Can you give us a little bit of a glimpse into just how dangerous the circumstance is?
I mean, anytime you add ladders and wrestlers, danger's bound to happen. We have 4 teams, everybody incredibly hungry, incredibly motivated, We have all the psychological warfare with the Righteous and Hardys. It is
the tag titles are hanging above the ring.
The TNA World Tag Team titles suspended high above the ring here at Slammiversary.
Destination X is back.
You can't beat the system. The following is a fatal four-ladder match. Introducing first, they are the TNA World Tag Team Champions, Brian Myers and Bear Bronson, the System.
In the lead up to this matchup, Ray, well, you and I talked about it. It seemed like the champions, the System, have been the overlooked team. They have one title defense so far on their record, but let's not forget, Bronson and Myers beat the Hardys
here we go.
titles back at Rebellion.
Brian Myers and Bear Bronson.
The System, as strong as it is, with tag team gold. Bear Bronson proving his worth here. That he
Bear
was the right
Bronson,
choice
baby.
for the
I
System.
love Bear
But
Bronson.
tonight, it is a whole nother ball game in a ladder match.
I met him in person. Could not have been more of a nicer dude. I met him a ton of times during his GCW run. And here's Order 4's good hands, or great hands.
And John Schuyler, the Great Hands.
The travesty has been righted by Daria Ray. It has been 1,115 days since the last title shot that the Great Hands have had at the tag team titles.
Oh, wow.
Jason Hotch, his wife Kendall, his daughter Brielle here at ringside. John Schuyler, no doubt a part of that family. This is a big night for Schuyler. June 28, 2021, he signed his first contract with this company. 5 years later, he believes tonight will be the night that Schuyler and Hodge bring the TNA World
5
Tag
years
Team
to the
titles
day, this
to
man
Order
signed a
4.
contract with TNA. And now he's in a tag team title fatal 4-way for the tag titles. I rhymed like 3 times there. Did not even mean to. But I'm the greatest, so that's why. Yeah, baby. The Righteous are here.
Next, from
Someone in WWE live chat saying Roman is released just a bunch of people. Come on, dude. No. If we all know that's just a troll. That's crazy.
We're in control
Why do people do that? Like, why do people just troll for the sake of trolling?
TNA World Tag Team titles
I'll
Slammiversary.
never understand trolling for the sake of trolling.
A monumental feat they did by defeating the Hardys, the Goats, the legends themselves, burying them beneath the wicked guard.
I love the Righteous, man. Dutch.
And they claim the top prize in the tag team division here tonight.
Vincent and Dutch. And where are the Hardys? Yeah. Let's go, baby.
And from the Hardy compound,
yeah,
the
baby.
Broken Mac and Brother Nero.
Let's go. Oh, we're getting the ladders already. Oh, man. No. No. No.
Wasting no time.
Keep the music on the whole match. Why not? Do it.
This ladder match for the TNA World Tag Team titles is officially underway.
This is a new
are they actually going to keep the music on?
To start this ladder match
They're going to keep the music on.
Right after the
Ah, no, they turned it off. Okay. That's fine.
No countouts, no disqualifications. You have to climb a ladder and unhook both
I thought they were going to shoot the
You're
music.
declared the TNA World Tag Team Champions.
Hardy's proving to the righteous in the world. And even though after the Wicked Garden they were beaten, they were broken.
Look out, going for the titles right off of the bat.
They were not buried.
That was great.
So now it is every team for themselves. Remember that.
The other three teams are ganging up on the Hardys. Their reputation precedes them, obviously.
Absolutely. They are the GOATs for a reason. And of course, as recently as last year, we talked about it on the countdown to Slammiversary. Hardys can repeat history here tonight.
Oh, nice hold on there by Vincent.
Last year, the Hardys reimagined the ladder match. Also, the Hardys last year retired Team 3D and bound for glory.
Vincent going to fly.
Stopping.
Oh, what in the world? Oh.
Oh, look out.
Oh, man, the big boy about to fly.
Dutch over the top, wiping out everybody.
Dutch went flying. Dutch went flying.
Dutch does something like that off of a ladder. Skyler now maybe thinking of a similar idea here.
Order 4,
Dutch went flying.
His TNA
Vincent
Championship
has
match
Skyler on the top rope. Oh, wait a minute. Skyler put Vincent on his shoulders.
Now the
Steamroller to the floor. Steamroller to the floor onto a pile of bodies.
On the outside, courtesy of Skyler, and alone in the ring is his tag team partner, Jason Hodge.
Jason Hodge, the only man in the ring. I mean, obviously, the ladder match is not going to end right now. That would be way too short.
Myers, though.
Brian Myers.
The current champs. There to
Brian
stop
Myers. Oh! Moonsault to the
outside. The last
outside.
minute pivot from Hodge. He knew he was going back. Decided to turn it into a moonsault and at least take out the field, but that might have opened the door for Myers
and now,
here.
Brian Myers.
Brian Myers, who's one of the most cunning tag team champions in the history of this industry.
Oh, the Hardys. The Hardys are here.
Legendary Hardys. Just in the nick of time, looking to reclaim their
Matt
titles
Hardy
here tonight.
repositioning the ladder. Jeff. Irish whip into the corner, and here comes poetry in motion from Jeffrey Nero.
Motion courtesy of the Goats.
Yeah, okay. That was a splash version of it. There's the side
Hardy's
effect.
on fine form here tonight. Big splash.
Big splash. He could not do the swanton because, well, Brian Myers was way too far away.
And we got to take another look back at this. Hodge was reaching for the titles, tipped backwards, turned it into a moonsault. Unreal athleticism from Jason Hodge.
Let's go Hardy,
Tonight, the Hardys can tie the Wolves and Beer Money Inc. for the most TNA World Tag Team titles with 5.
The most TNA World Tag Team Championships could be tied at 5 tonight with the Wolves.
The Hardys trying to make history. There's the Righteous.
And Beer Money. Okay.
These two teams have been at war for months now.
The rivalry between the Righteous
and
the
the
Hardys.
face.
One could argue cost the Hardys the tag titles back in Rebellion.
It was a war of a table match mere days before Rebellion that injured and
the
broke
Hardys
the Hardys down, causing them
to
lose the
I
titles to the
I thought that was Chef.
And this
That's
is the Hardys' chance. This is their
Matt
rematch,
Hardy.
so to speak. Their first opportunity to get the titles back.
This is their contractual rematch. Right now, Matt Hardy is deleting Vincent rung by rung.
Every step along the way.
Every rung down the ladder.
You're Matt conducting, so to speak. And
what more do you want? Oh, you want the table. Of course you do. Of course you do. This is the Hardys we're talking about. These are the Hardys.
Hardys Hardy's setting
It
themselves
would
up.
not be a ladder match if you did not get tables involved as well. You might as well get a steel chair while you're at it, making a TLC match. Well, we got the stairs. Tables, ladders, chairs, and stairs. Remember that WWE pay-per-view? Eric Rowan versus The Big Show in the steel stairs match. Who remembers that? Load of crap.
Using the steel steps to attack Jeff Hardy.
Now, Archie Skyler picking up where the Hardys left off.
Shades of their Order 4 partners using the steel steps earlier on to isolate Uhaa Nation in the international title match.
Oh.
Now Bear Bronson and Myers, the current tag team champions, trying to regain some control here, regain an advantage, and of course they're going to add another
they're setting up a huge spot right now. They're going to stack up tables. They're going to
2 championships change hands.
Yeah,
this
they're
evening.
stacking up tables.
World Tag Team titles. And then
This ain't gonna be good for whoever goes through
Bronson and
this.
Myers do not want to make it 3.
This ain't gonna be good for whoever goes through this.
Every team here, Vinny of the Righteous.
Yeah, nah, this ain't gonna be good for whoever goes through this.
It's Slammiversary.
Whatever this is, it's going to be bad.
Going to be bad for somebody at some point. The Righteous.
The berserker Bear Bronson storming around.
Oh, they got the ring to themselves for the moment. Great hands looking to prevent the system from regaining those tag team titles.
Super kick.
Skyler and Hotch preventing the champions from grabbing their belts.
Maybe a wise move taking the ladders down for a moment.
And first into a ladder.
Try to eliminate some more of the field here.
And now Bronson
Damn,
runs
Bear.
right through the ladder.
And now Bear's gonna do his senton on the ladder. Hurts himself in the process, but actually no, he didn't feel a thing.
You know, Bronson's reputation
Bear Bronson
precedes
didn't
him.
feel a thing.
Been in some of the most
It
brutal
was just the
matches
great
around
hands
the
that
world
felt
in
it.
wrestling.
Because the ladder was underneath, on top of him. And now it looks like Vincent and Dutch have their own set of ladders.
Straight out of the
They
wicked
got a
garden.
white ladder
Adorned
covered in flowers and thorns.
Wrapped in barbed wire.
Jesus.
Oh, that's barbed wire.
It's a wicked
I said
ladder,
thorns.
Tom.
I'm an idiot. We got a ladder
This
wrapped
is
in
insanity.
flowers and barbed wire. I never thought I'd see
Bronson,
that
I
in
don't
the
know if
world of
he's
professional
intimidated or
wrestling, but here we
I
are.
don't think he's intimidated at all. Look at Bear Bronson immediately grabbing
Bear
for a
Bronson
ladder.
wants
He
it.
knows he's got to defend himself.
2-on-1 with the Righteous and Bear Bronson here.
Uranagi.
Standing Uranagi.
Now the 2 big bruisers left standing in this ring. Oh,
See?
careful where you grab.
Careful where you
Bronson,
grab,
no
buddy.
stranger to barbed wire
You
outside
got barbed
of TNA
wire on
wrestling.
that ladder.
You can see it right there catching onto his shirt. This is a dangerous scenario.
I think the Righteous messed with the wrong man in this match.
Ew. Dutch is great.
Dutch slows up Bronson. Oh, God.
Oh, and Bear.
Bronson driven into the wicked ladder.
Bear into the ladder he goes.
You hear the barbed wire catching on the ropes on the turnbuckle pad.
Scratching, tearing, anything it touches.
Oh no. Power slam on the ladder with the barbed wire. And then a swanton by Vincent.
Off the top.
A sick homage to the Hardys.
The swanton by Vincent. Bronson
Bronson
still
is
on the
caught
ladder
up
with
in
the
the
barbed
barbed
wire.
wire.
And now
He's
he
finally
rolls off.
free of it.
Here another look at the swanton by Vincent. And what next?
Oh my God. Being sandwiched in the ladder.
Smashing Bronson inside the barbed wire ladder.
Oh, and now they're gonna walk on the ladder
this is
with the
sick.
barbed wire.
Wait, Myers though.
Oh, no,
Myers with a spear from the second row.
Protecting his partner.
Making the save, but watch out.
Oh, but Myers. No, Myers is gone.
The barbed wire into his skin.
And of course, crushing his own tag partner as well.
Vincent and Dutch are great. They're killing it here. They're killing it in this match.
And the system been
Give these
eliminated
guys
for
the
good.
tag titles. What are we doing? Get
The
up
way
there.
might be clear for the righteous. Can they claim tag team gold here?
Well, you know somebody's going to go through those 4 tables on the outside. I mean, that is going to happen.
Can they capture it right now at Slammiversary?
It probably will be Dutch. Oh, man. Oh, we got a ladder bridge, too.
Able to save the match for at least for a
Set
moment.
that up.
Skylar and Hodge keep this match alive, but now Matt Hardy and Jeff Hardy able to climb back into the fray.
And Hardy, I think, has been busted open.
Twist the feet. Nope.
Let's call for a
Oh,
twist of
nice.
fate. Now
Here.
look at Hodge. Hodge slowing up Matt Hardy, and now it's Skylar.
What in the world?
Wait a minute, Ray. Well, I think I know what they're planning here.
Oh, yeah, they are.
The favor off of the ladder.
Nice.
This could be the moment.
This is their time.
It's been a great show. I'm really
hands have to
impressed.
hurry.
Yeah, no, this
is
has
their
been
moment.
great.
Long overdue. Can they strike while the
All
iron
the
is
matches have been
hot?
pretty
Trying to
solid
reach
tonight.
for the tag
This
team
match has been
titles.
really good.
But they're the champion. Oh, Myers with a roster cut. Vincent
But considering the
rushes in
4
with a
teams that are
flatliner.
in this thing, I mean, I expected nothing less than a great match
Now
between
it is
these guys.
Myers and Vincent who have a pathway to the tag team titles.
One champion, one challenger. Climbing,
Vincent
trying to get to the TNA
and
World
Brian
Tag
Myers.
Team Championship.
Brian Myers, the current tag team champion. Vincent trying to become tag team champions with his tag team partner Dutch. Tonight's main event world championship. Do you think Mike Santana will finish TNA until he's moving forward to WWE? Yeah, first of all, I believe that Nick Nemeth becomes the new TNA world champion tonight. Oh my God!
The Valley from the Wicked Garden match.
That's a poisonous flower. And it took Jeff Hardy
Native
out
poisonous
of that
flower?
matchup.
Vincent poisoned
I
Jeff
must have
Hardy
missed
in the
some
Wicked
lore.
Garden. That same flower.
I must have missed some lore in TNA.
We're seeing it again.
He's reacting very funny. I definitely missed some lore in
Myers is
TNA.
not right. Myers is
Yeah,
not
but I
well.
do think that Mike Santana loses the title tonight to Nick Nemeth, and I think Mike Santana is officially going to
But he's
WWE.
close.
Oh, my God, Myers
Jesus, he
down in
just
a
fell.
heap.
Myers
Referee's
just fell.
checking on Myers. We know what's happened.
100%.
Vincent
Myers ate a poisonous
poisoning
flower,
Myers
and now
with
he's
Lily of the
gone.
Valley.
That's what it takes. That's what they're willing to do
Bear
to win
Bronson.
the tag team titles.
Oh, now Bronson
Powers.
looking for
Oh my
revenge.
God! No! A sit down pile driver. Rikishi driver on the
Into the
ladder.
barbed wire.
On the barbed wire ladder.
Bronson sacrificing
And his
own
ass
body
is filled with
to
barbed
inflict
wire.
the punishment on Vincent.
But Bronson might be all on his own to defend the tag titles.
Do you think Santana
All you
will go
need is
straight
one
to
person
NXT
who
first for
can
the main
grab both
roster after
titles if
TNA?
necessary.
He'll probably do some stuff in NXT for a bit, considering he's been there. He doesn't need NXT realistically, but considering he's already kind of made some appearances in NXT, I'm sure they'll probably just have him there for like maybe 6 months at the max, and then he'll be up to the main roster. But Bronson and Dutch on top of the ladder, and the Hardys. Wait, they're way too far. They're way too far, guys. They're way too far. Actually, no, they're not. They're fine. Wow, what a bump. What a bump through the tables.
You gotta be kidding me!
The Hardys seem like they are about to become the new tag team champions, but not if the Great Hands have anything to say about it.
Skylar and Hodge slowing up the Hardys.
Not if the Great Hands have anything to say about it. The Great Hands took out the Hardys.
Reaching for the title belts. Reaching for the belts.
But the Hardys are back at it again. They're like cockroaches. I've never seen a beat. They're down. Oh, and Hardy went under the ladder. They're losing.
To be had.
Hardy went under the ladder. They're losing.
Oh, look at that. Skyler laid out on that ladder on the outside here.
That ladder is not big enough, guys. That's not long enough. What in the world? Again, you went under another ladder, Jeff. You're not supposed to go underneath ladders.
Wicked ladder.
Are you climbing the ladder with barbed wire and flowers?
Trying to open.
Why would you climb that ladder? It's filled with barbed wire and flowers.
Once again,
and apparently they're poisonous because I haven't.
All these years into their incredible career.
Why are you climbing the ladder?
Jeff Hardy, is he gonna climb this damn wicked ladder?
Climbing amongst the barbed wire.
Why are you climbing the barbed wire ladder?
Good Lord.
Hardy.
Living up to the no fear
Hardy's
moniker.
still crazy as ever. This ladder better break. Hardy, you freaking crazy person.
Swanton at Slammiversary. Jesus. Hardy is at another level. Bodies are broken. Legends never die.
Legends never die. They just get better and better with age. Because the Hardys are your new TNA Tag Team Champions.
These are 5-time TNA World Tag Team Champions.
Here are your winners and new
5-time TNA World Tag Team Champions. The Hardys.
Bodies.
Good for them, man.
The irony of the broken Hardys being the only ones unbroken by this matchup.
5-time
Reclaim gold.
Tag Team Champions.
Take a look back. This is how Bear Bronson and Dutch met their demise in the hands of the Hardys. Well, the Hardys weren't done innovating.
Jeff Hardy climbing the wicked ladder and delivering the swanton to the Great Hands to eliminate everyone from the picture and regain the tag team titles. What a war at Slammiversary for the Hardys, living up to their legendary resume.
Do you think the Hardys get one more run in WWE or just Hall of Fame? Honestly, I'd love to get them one more run in TNA. Not TNA. They're here in TNA, Phil. God damn it. I'd love to get them one more run in WWE, but it's really up to them. I think they'll ultimately just go to the Hall of Fame, but I would love to have one more run with the Hardys in WWE.
But before that, the TNA World Champion Mike Santana has a very special message.
Uh-oh. Mike Santana with a message?
It's hard to put into words how much love, appreciation, and gratitude I have for you. You took a chance on a young, unknown Boricua from New York City and changed the trajectory of my life and career. You shaped and molded me to make sure that I was ready to take on anything this business was going to throw at me. You gave me a foundation to build upon that would ultimately allow me to give my daughter the life that she has today. And for that, I'm eternally grateful. But I wasn't the only one. There's a long list of Latinos in this industry from the past and present that you helped discover and influence.
Hernandez, LAX, baby.
Like we say on the block, that you helped put on and made sure that they didn't just have a platform for their talent, but to represent
Lucha
proudly
Bros,
their Latino roots and culture.
Conan.
And at the same time, showing us to always speak your mind, stand up for what's right, and fight for yourself no matter what. And aside from all those things,
wow,
you did it all with an unshakable swagger that only an OG like yourself can possess. Like you would say to me, now it's my turn to return it. The true epitome of a scarecrow, because you're always outstanding in your field. But this time, you don't stand in a field. Because this year at Bound for Glory, you stand and take your rightful place into the TNA Hall of Fame.
Wow.
Gracias y te quiero mucho, Conan. Hasta la muerte y después.
So Conan is now going to be a TNA Hall of Famer.
A true pioneer and legend of the business. Couldn't have said any better than Mike Santana. So at Bound for Glory, we know we will have ODB, the Amazing Red, and now the incredible Conan joining the TNA Hall
That's
of Fame.
awesome, man.
It's been such an emotional night here at Slammiversary. Earlier on tonight on
That
the
is
countdown
great.
to
Conan is
Slammiversary,
now going to
TNA
be
Hall of
an
Famer
official
Tracy Brooks
TNA
made the
Hall of
announcement
Famer.
that beginning this Thursday on Impact on AMC, as we'll be in Albany, New York, it's the beginning of the TNA Knockouts Television Championship
Oh, there's going to be a tournament.
It begins this Thursday on Impact.
There's going to be a tournament for
Right
the
here, right
Knockouts
now, it
TV
is
title.
time for our main event. The TNA World Championship is on
Unable
the line
to watch,
as Mike
but I was
Santana
listening,
defends against
and they
Nick
got me
Nemeth.
emotional. That was great. When do you see Leon Slater in WWE? As soon as his contract is over in TNA.
And walk out of here as TNA
And
champion.
he'll probably do some NXT stuff too.
Of my word, Santana versus Nemeth, one-on-one at Slammiversary for the TNA World Championship.
Conan was there during the inception, absolutely. Yep.
Fighting for moments like this. When this place needed a true champion, I was there. When this place needed someone to put it on his back, I was there.
Everybody knows that my big brother is the next TNA World
is going
Champion.
into the
I'm gonna give
TNA
credit where
Hall
it's due. You have made the most out of your 15 minutes. Now we're done having the crowd feel sorry for you and root for an underdog.
All right.
At least your father's not around to watch you fail one more time.
You're on borrowed time. Everyone knows who the best is. You're looking at him, so you can call me whatever the hell you want. But at Slam, you will call me champion.
So we take a look at the tail of the tape. We're set for this championship matchup. The deeper the pressure, the greater the poise for Mike Santana. But will Nick Nemeth prove that emotional champions don't last?
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
The first match that will kick off Great American Bash is the men's. Oh, wow! The NXT Championship is kicking off the show.
It was a number of weeks ago that Nick
Well, I know the women's title is main eventing.
called his shot eye to eye.
I know the women's NXT Championship is main eventing the show. Would be phenomenal if they get AJ Styles in the TNA Hall of Fame if he's not in there yet. I believe he is. I believe he got inducted not too long ago, to be fair. I believe he got inducted last year. if I remember correctly.
Some of the brightest moments of Nick Nemeth's career have come when his opponents were at a clear
I have the world's information
Calling
in my
his shot
hands. I'm
3
gonna
weeks in advance. He also said he would
TNA.
look Santana in the eye and shake his hand like a man after this was over.
I thought he was the TNA Hall of Fame. TNA, AJ Styles is not currently a TNA Hall of Famer, although TNA previously reached out to him to offer an induction. Styles turned it down because he was still currently wrestling at the time they asked him. Okay, so, yeah, so he's not in the Hall of Fame yet, but now that he's no longer wrestling, if they ask him to be a part of the TNA Hall of Fame, he'd probably say yes now. He didn't want to be a part of the TNA Hall of Fame while he was still actively wrestling, which I get. But Mike Santana, baby, he's here.
The man who fights for what he believes in and nothing else.
But Mike Santana's here.
The realest for a reason, because real comes from real. The amount of pride Mike Santana has taken in standing atop this
Mike
company
Santana,
and its
baby.
face. A new man, a new lease on life when he returned to this company just a couple of years ago. Mike Santana holds more pride in that title than most.
Hope inevitably demands proof. Over 2 years ago, Mike Santana returned to TNA with hope and a path
I purchased the AEW show just waiting for it
to win the TNA World
Well, that
Championship.
won't,
Santana has proven himself.
the buy-in won't start until 7 o'clock,
of TNA
which is the exact same time that NXT starts.
The words of his father, no doubt, ringing in his ears.
And then the main card starts at 8 o'clock.
Remember these 3 things. You earned your way here. You deserve to
We
be
are at
there.
6:38 right now. We should probably have about 20 minutes maybe for this main event. 20-25 minutes, give or take, is what I'm thinking that this main event will be. This is Nick Nemeth, call your shot. This is Nick Nemeth's shot at the TNA World Championship. Is this Mike Santana's last defense as TNA World Champion? We'll find out now. Mackenzie Mitchell has been doing great tonight.
Challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 214 pounds. He's the one-in man, Nick Nemeth.
Nick Nemeth. Speaking of AJ Styles, did you watch his son Avery's first match? I did not watch his first match, no, but I couldn't find anything about it. If there are footage, if there is footage online, I gotta figure out if I can get it. I gotta figure out if I can get it, but I did hear that Avery had his first match, and from what AJ Styles said, it's better than his debut. So I don't know how modest he's being for that, but I mean, if there's footage out there, I'll try to go look for it.
They're definitely in Boston tonight.
Try to watch the first hour of NXT. Does the buy-in have matches worthy to tune in? No, the buy-in isn't really anything to be all that.
TNA Hall of Famers like Sting, Jeff Jarrett.
Like, the buy-in doesn't have that many matches to be really that excited for, so you can watch NXT. It's the main card that realistically matters.
This is what I want to watch. I want to watch the strategy of Mike Santana. Nemeth accusing Santana of being a hothead, an emotional champion. Is he going to exploit that? No. He's going to get the champion to make a mistake. And is Mike Santana
Oh, there are clips of it? Okay.
Let's not forget, just 3 days ago, Nick and Ryan Nemeth put Mike Santana in the hospital before Impact went on the air. We saw the TNA World Championship Summit.
This should be a very good main event. I'm very much looking forward to this.
Santana returned at the end of the night, beat the hell out of Ryan Nemeth, tried to get after Nick Nemeth. This is a man in Mike Santana who's not at 100% physically.
You think that's going to stop him for one even millisecond? You don't know Mike Santana. Now, whether Nick Nemeth will be able to capitalize on that, that is a very, very different question.
Nick Nemeth has been able to capitalize in moments that have certainly favored him. Many people remember his illustrious and electric cash-in years ago. He took advantage of a downed opponent 2 years ago when he became TNA World Champion for the first time. Many argue had Josh Alexander not blowed Joe Hendry that evening, would Nick Nemeth have become world champion?
A lot of what-ifs. Now a little bit of cat
It's
and
not
mouse
like
here
anything too
from
groundbreaking. I know that. But Sky Blue versus Micah, and then Divine Dominion versus Thunder Rosa and Olympia. Yeah, no. It's not really that important. AJ Styles' son's first match is clips on YouTube. Okay. Okay. Then I'll definitely take a look. Oh, cover, wow.
Avoids a 2 count early.
Throws Nemeth out of the ring.
Coming out of Santana, sending Nemeth to the outside.
And again, Nemeth getting right back in the ring. He's not going to let Mike Santana make this a street fight on the outside of the ring. He's not going to let this turn into a brawl. He wants to keep this on the mat.
All right.
Where he can
Nemeth in the ring now. Santana on the outside.
Is the standard of TNA. He is gifted technically. Nick Nemeth, we argue, is maybe the best wrestler
Santana
on the
now getting
today.
back in the ring.
Nick Nemeth wanting to go down to the mat with Santana is good strategy. But again, you can feel the emotion.
To the outside.
The frustration
Nemeth goes again. And then the inside.
Thought Santana was going to chase him to the outside.
Santana ain't chasing anymore.
Kick right to the face here by Santana.
Smart though. Santana wising up, changing his strategy. And now refocusing. And looking to take flight.
Yeah, baby.
Top Santana wipes out Nemeth.
Over the top to the floor. Santana's on top right now.
Champion's advantage, of course, to Santana. The title cannot change hands via count-out or disqualification only via pinfall or submission in the ring.
Now this could become the match Mike Santana wants.
Woo! Good chop. Santana's probably one of the best choppers in the game right now.
Wanting to avoid a street fight. Case in point.
Wanting to avoid the brawl. Knife edge chop, more like
That's
a shotgun
great, dude.
here tonight in Boston.
Santana rolls back inside, resets the 10 count per the referee, Daniel Spencer.
Those women are having fun. All right, here we go. Chop him. Oh my God!
Santana's exploring the space and the acoustics here at the Elegance Arena.
And the skin tensile strength of Nick Nemeth. A beaten and battered chest. Going to be absolutely obliterated here, courtesy of the TNA World Champion.
Oh, Nick Nemeth collapsed there.
Wow.
He tried to avoid the contact one last time, but Santana made him pay.
I'm convinced Santana wins. I don't think Santana wins. I think Nemeth wins.
Santana.
What's up, David?
At home here.
How's it going, my boy? Carlos Silva's out there.
Wait a second.
Oh, Ryan? Why the hell is Ryan in here?
Nick's little brother is in the damn ring in the middle
Nick's
of the world
brother
title.
Ryan is in the ring right now. Yes, he's talking to you.
I don't know what play Ryan Nemeth is trying to run here.
Ryan, you're gonna get obliterated. What are you doing here? Hit
The
him.
brothers got to stick together, but
Hit him. It's okay, ref.
Just what we saw this past Thursday.
Ref, it's
on
okay.
Impact,
Just
if he's
hit him.
not careful.
Out of here.
Ryan Nemeth has been ejected immediately.
I mean, I can't say I didn't see that coming.
Well, I mean, what are you doing out here?
Into the ring,
You don't need to be here.
And now Daniel Spencer is going to have to remove
Get
Ryan
the
Nemeth by
hell out.
force, it seems.
Santana more than happy to have
Oh,
that result.
Mike Santana's a star
One less
now.
thing to worry about.
He'd easily be a star in WWE.
Now he's got to turn his attention back to his opponent.
Oh, and he used the trophy.
The referee's busy trying to get
Ref.
Ryan Nemeth out of the arena.
Ref.
This
What
strategy
the
was
hell?
clear as
That's
day,
the
Ray Walt. The
violation.
second Nick Nemeth was in jeopardy of getting
You
counted
use your
out,
own
Ryan
brother
came into
just
the
to
ring.
get the
This was
for
clearly
him.
premeditated.
Well, hell,
That's like a red
clearly
card
worked
in soccer.
in the favor of Nick
What are we
Nemeth here.
doing?
It worked in the favor of Nick Nemeth. My argument from moments ago. Can Nick Nemeth win
Mike's
a
been a
match
star
on his
for
own
decades,
straight up?
absolutely.
He just answered the damn question.
The match ain't over, but it has certainly shifted its complexion.
I don't have a red flag card, but if I did, I'd throw it at the television screen. What are we doing?
Santana, he's in a bad way here. He might not make it.
Santana's a proud champion. We know that. Count of 7.
Get in the ring. We're at a count of 8.
Santana does not want a match to end this way.
Okay.
Oh, dear God.
And now he is busted open like no tomorrow.
Wide open. And now Nemeth trying to widen the wound.
Nemeth assaulted Santana with the Calling Your Shot Gauntlet trophy. Santana's busted wide open.
You can hear Nick Nemeth there.
Elbow to the
Sounded like a
heart of
junkyard
Santana.
dog
Cover.
chomping at the
Shot to
bit.
the heart. Trying to win the title and a kick out at 2. At first, 3 weeks ago, when
Now
Nick
using
Nemeth
the wrist tape
Santana,
on
Santana
the open
has
wound
back turned. You saw that expression on
of
Nick's face,
Santana.
almost as if he was like, oh, why did I do that? Why did I go there? And now it's just pure animal instinct from Nick Nemeth. There's no moral compass in play when it comes to
1,
Nemeth.
2.
Cover,
Oh, had
cover, and a kick out.
a foot on the
Santana
ropes
trying to
too.
quick counter there.
And the referee did not see the foot on the ropes.
Hand in the
2.
bloody face and a
Kick out.
Look at the Nemeth again.
Busted
going back to
open.
that
Shout out
wound.
Dave LaGreca. Dave LaGreca was actually here tonight.
Count of 4, count of 4.
He might be backstage at Slammiversary. He was doing the... Or what? No, wait, no. Dave LaGreca, I believe, was at NXT. I believe Dave LaGreca was at NXT, not TNA. That's on me. But yes, busted open. Shout out Dave
here in
LaGreca.
TNA wrestling, but you know far better than I as a competitor that blood loss can add up.
Sleeper.
Mike Santana
Sleeper.
trying to end this quick. Yeah, the oxygen now getting squeezed out of the world
Sleeper on
champion.
Santana. Santana's in the sleeper by Nick.
State Hall of Famer trying to apply a sleeper, trying to put Mike Santana down.
Today at the gym was arm day. I did a lap
Trying to
pull,
fight. You know, he will
150
not give
pounds,
up.
20 reps,
He will
3
give
sets.
out
Wow, that's
before he gives up.
as
Santana
well as ab
dropping
crunches.
Nemeth in the
That's
corner.
amazing.
And again, grabbing a hold of the back, going for a sleeper.
Cutting off the oxygen, squeezing more
That's
blood
great.
out of the head of Santana.
Good for you, man.
Santana fading.
Santana's fading. Santana's waking up.
But
Do you
Santana,
see Joe Hendry becoming undisputed WWE champion? No.
I don't know
Joe
where
Hendry
he's
has to
finding
make it
this.
back to television. Joe Hendry actually has to be booked on television first before he can ever sniff a championship in this company.
He got the proverbial monkey
I
off
go to
his
Planet
back
Fitness
there.
down the road from my place. Oh,
But
nice.
Santana's still in a deep hole.
It's cheap,
physically,
but the
mentally.
equipment's good. Hey, as long as the equipment works and it's good for you and your body, that's all that matters. New TNA Women's Championship has been introduced, the TNA Knockouts Television Championship. I know, I think they have way too many championships now, and they need to stop. They need to stop making championships. They'll have a good tournament for it. They'll establish an inaugural champion, but they need to stop making titles.
Nemeth charges into the corner.
Next month will be 1 year since Hulk Hogan passed. That's actually kind of quick. Holy shit.
Santana not stopping.
Oh, O'Connor roll.
So look out.
Oh, cutter.
Santana into the
nice.
cover.
Oh, kicked out by Nemeth. Think about it, Nick Nemeth.
And again, Santana's
Isn't
got
Dario
to
Rey's
find those
pocket? Oh
moments
yeah.
and find him quick.
Oh yeah.
The longer this
Who
match
won the
goes
knockouts
on, the
tag?
longer it continues
That
to
would be Allie and Rosemary. Allie and Rosemary are your new
Santana trying
knockouts
to set
tag
up
team
Nick
champions.
Nemeth, who drops down to a knee. Trying to drop his body weight.
Oh, Santana. Nemeth slips out the back.
Elbow.
Back
Nemeth,
elbow.
Just think about that rear.
Nemeth
Make it
now.
choke again. Up on the
Oh,
shoulders.
wow.
Santana with a
DVD.
Great catch to retain.
Oh,
Nemeth is still
by
alive.
Nemeth. Nice
Bloody Mike
DVD
Santana.
by Santana.
If there's anyone who can dig down deep enough.
Crowd in Boston trying to get behind
crawl back
Santana.
to a win,
Trying to
it is
keep
Mike
his momentum
Santana.
going.
We talked about the blood loss. You saw how Santana got back up to his feet there a little awkwardly.
A little bit wobbly.
Trying to go for spin the block. Austin got hit with a super kick, falling like Shawn Michaels, and a kick out by Santana. Wow.
But what a shot there from Nick Nemeth. Cutting off the spin the block. Watch, boom, perfectly underneath the chin.
Well, back to live action. Went
Oh.
for danger zone, did Nemeth.
Big
Boot right to the
pump kick
face there
by
by
Santana.
Nick Nemeth
Tornado
connects with a
DDT from the
corner.
ropes.
What?
Look out! Danger zone!
Danger zone.
Got him! Can Nemeth win his second world title
kick out.
TNA? No!
And Nemeth can't believe it. Nemeth looks like he's seen a ghost.
Nemeth hit the zigzag or the danger zone. And Santana kicks out.
Nemeth is tuning up the band
KL
here in
and
Boston.
Dave are there at NXT. I knew Dave was
Santana's in
something.
trouble.
Oh, and a super kick again.
kick.
Let's spin the block!
What a response! Good night, Nemeth!
Kick out
Nemeth
again.
is still in it! What? How the hell did Nick Nemeth
Is
survive
NXT
this?
on
How did Mike
the
Santana
road
survive
or
this
in
super
Orlando? I think they're
kick?
still in
Underwood spin
Orlando.
the block.
And now
That was a
it is
great spin
Santana
to
who
block,
is
too.
stunned.
From what I know, they're still in the PC.
Incredible action in the main event of Slammiversary.
Spin the block again. Oh, super kick to the knee.
Nemeth took out the leg.
And then to the jaw.
To the face with that super kick. Nemeth the cover.
One. And a kick out at one.
What? A kick out at one by the champ.
Where on God's green earth is Mike Santana finding this?
Come on.
Santana's willing to die fighting. Super kick.
Super
Now
kick
it's
to Nemeth.
Nemeth, who can barely
No.
stand.
No. Is he going for it again? Spin.
Santana went for spin
Oh.
the block.
He's faded.
But the
He's fading because of
He's
the
lost
blood
too
loss.
much blood, Ray Wall.
How much is left? Quite frankly,
He's
in
faded
either
because
one.
of the blood loss. Danger
Danger
zone.
zone. Could
That's
be?
it. Nemeth
Nemeth is TNA World
is
Champion.
TNA World Champion.
Here is our winner
And Ryan's coming out there.
World Champion, Nick Nemeth.
That was a great finish.
Nick Nemeth, by any means necessary.
That was a great finish.
Pushed Mike Santana to his limits and beyond.
Wow.
And look, Ryan Nemeth more than ready to celebrate.
That was great. That was great. Good for Nick Nemeth.
The party has just begun for the reign of Nick Nemeth once again as TNA
What
World
a
Champion.
match.
Nick Nemeth once again took a shortcut. A premeditated plan alongside his brother Ryan. That plan spelled doom for Mike Santana.
Try to let the spin the block one more time, but faded because of the blood loss, and then a danger zone from Nemeth for the win.
Got the job done. Nick
The
Nemeth,
wanted man.
more than ready to celebrate once again
TNA World
as
Champion.
World Champion.
The champagne is flowing in the city of champions.
Wow,
Nick
man,
Nemeth
good
is
for
a
him.
two-time TNA World Champion. Thank you all
That's
for
great.
joining us here at Slammiversary.
That was great.
And good night from Boston.
Good night from Boston with Nick Nemeth as your new TNA World Champion. And we are just about to get into the buy-in for Forbidden Door. That actually worked out perfectly. That actually worked out perfectly. Well, guys, that was great. Which show will Mike Santana go to in WWE after he signs with them? Well, I think he'd fit perfectly on SmackDown, but I do believe that he will be in NXT for just a little bit. And then he'll go right to the main roster, but I think Friday Night SmackDown would be the best place for him. But we'll see. All right, let's get to the AEW YouTube channel for the buy-in. All right, the buy-in. There it is. Alrighty, here we go. Forbidden Door time, baby. Oh, why is the chat in half of my screen there? There we go. We're good. And new. Is the new TNA World Champion after defeating Mike Santana. Amazing name event. Slammiversary is top notch tonight. No audio? YouTube? YouTube, what is going on, bro?
TMLS.
Yeah, no audio right now for the show. That's interesting. Show 8 out of 10. Yeah, I'd probably give it about an 8. 8 out of 10. Yeah, for sure. Oh, there we go.
There's one thing you're not going to take from me, the Owen Hart Cup.
I have a chance to fulfill my country's dream and win the World Championship.
I'm going to beat you again.
Open the door.
Are you able to prove your might?
Why don't you fly across the Pacific and come fight for your honor?
All right.
And bring it to IWGP Global Heavyweight Championship for the ride.
Push back against the invading force.
Zack Sabre Jr. is the best.
Slammiversary was top-notch tonight, and now we get to witness some Forbidden Door action.
I didn't think you'd come all this way just to challenge little old me, but yet here you are.
All Elite Wrestling.
That's great.
I want your very best.
Because when a world of conflict arrives at your shores,
The Dogs present a new 5-second pose.
When you walk through that Forbidden Door, you're gonna walk out as housebroken.
The Dogs versus Cope and Cage tonight.
At the Continental Championship. Shoot your
Bandito versus Moxley.
Why don't you stay the great wrestler you are on that side of the door? Because on this side of the door,
Hecla versus Starlight Kid.
it's time to fight.
I have a direct path to a
AEW has 9,000 people in San Jose tonight for Forbidden Door. 9,000. NXT right now.
None of those prayers will be answered, but all of
All right.
will.
I'm hoping for a solid show for NXT.
This is pro wrestling.
Let's go. NXT is on right now. Swerve and Ospreay for the Men's Owen Hart Cup final. We'll get that later on in the night, I'm
San
sure.
Jose, All Elite Wrestling, New Japan Pro Wrestling, CMLL, and Stardom present Forbidden Door Buy-In.
The Forbidden Door Buy-In.
The Forbidden Door has been kicked down tonight in San Jose, celebrating the best wrestling around the globe.
Is that a circular steel
AEW,
cage?
New Japan, CMLL,
Is that a
Stardom tonight.
circular
Every
steel
brand
cage?
looking for that spotlight. We have this massive steel cage hanging above the ring tonight. We've got a 12-man steel cage match. Team
That is a
DC,
circular
MJF
steel cage
taking
above
on
the ring.
Team Briscoe. Can
That's a
Briscoe
circle.
earn a shot at the world title
That is
tonight?
a big-ass
also
circle
the culmination
hanging above the
of
ring
the
tonight.
Owen Hart Foundation tournament. Both the men and the women. We'll see our winners heading in to All In London for a shot at their respective titles. This is the Forbidden Door Buy-In. I'm Renee Paquette. This man right
Renee
here, Double
Paquette
J,
and
Jeff
Double J,
Jarrett.
Jeff Jarrett.
Renee, the cage looks awesome, but you know, in 1960, a promoter by the game, his name was Roy Shire. He founded a promotion and he called it Big Time Wrestling. Tonight, the big time has hit the Bay Area. The 5th.
We already got
Forbidden
our
Door.
AEW chants happening here tonight.
It's crazy. Tonight's the 5th Forbidden Door.
Yes.
The 5th Owen Cup. And there are 5 title matches. The folks are already insane tonight.
We are going to be here talking about some of those matches. We've got matches here on the buy-in, but we want to
Yes,
let
we
you
do.
guys know exactly how to watch. You guys in the United States, you can watch through traditional cable and satellite providers, as well as HBO Max and at Dave & Buster's International. You guys can watch on YouTube, ppv.com, DAZN, as well as My AEW and Prime Video. Let's talk about what we've got coming up here tonight.
My
On the
AEW
buy-in,
needs
we
to
are
come
getting
to the
right
States.
to the
I
action.
love that My
Ladies and
AEW is a
gentlemen,
thing for
we've got
international
the
viewers, but it
AEW
needs to
Women's
come
Tag
to
Team
the States.
Championships on the line. Divine Dominion up against Thunder Rosa and CMLL's Olympia.
And the survival of the fittest qualifying match.
Oh,
for the
this is the
TBS
survival of the fittest
Championship.
qualified.
Sky Blue
Okay.
versus Maka.
So it's gotta be Sky Blue that
Drilla
one.
Maloney taking on the Death Riders, Daniel Garcia. These two do battle on the buy-in.
Okay.
Then when we are live on pay-per-view, it is that 12-man
Steel cage match.
Team
I have no
DCMJF
idea what this steel cage match is going to be in store
Briscoe.
for, but Team DCMJF and then Team Briscoe, they got Swerve and Ospreay in the Owen Hart men's final.
And a true underdog.
You got Mercedes Moné and Maya World for the women's final of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
AEW Women's Championship.
Bro,
And the AEW
Tekla
Women's
and
World
Starlight Kid
Championship
for the women's
champion
world title of
takes on the
AEW.
challenger, Starlight Kid.
Dude.
The AEW Tag Team
Shows
titles
insane.
up for grabs.
Then
Can
you got
Cage and
Cage
Cope
and
put
Cope.
the dogs down and retain their first titles in over 20 years.
And in the AEW Continental Championship, champion, my man John Moxley
Moxley
versus
and
challenger
Bandito for the Continental title.
Bastard Pac
Tony
is
D and
clocking in
Naraku right
tonight,
now.
taking on Shota Umino.
Shota
He is
Umino
not a
and
part of
Pac
the
for the
Death
Global
Riders, and he
Heavyweight
might earn
Championship.
the IWGP Global Heavyweight Championship along the way.
And in the show stealer of the night, the three-way tag team match, El Sky Team, Young Bucks versus Unbound Company.
Unbound
One of the
Company,
most
Young Bucks and El
anticipated
Sky
interpromotional
Team,
matches
Kenny Omega and
of
Zack
the
Sabre
night. It
Jr.
has been 8 years since their last singles match in the G1. It is Kenny Omega versus Zack Sabre Jr.
That's probably one of my most
What an
anticipated matches of the
unbelievable
entire
night
night
ahead of
tonight.
us. What are
Kenny
you
and
looking forward
Zack.
to? What are you thinking?
You know what? The cage, I cannot wait for the fans at home to get a look at it because it kind of looks like the Devil's Den. I cannot wait to see what goes on. Emotional warfare is already taking place.
You want to talk about emotional warfare? It is time to get down to business, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this.
Daniel Garcia's here.
Contest is set for one fall. Introducing first from Buffalo, New York, weighing 187 pounds, Daniel Garcia.
Well, thank you, Double J and Renee.
All right, here we
talking
go.
over Takaro Shibata, the Japanese language now.
Takaro Shibata.
Joined by Nigel McGuinness, the voice of not only New Japan Pro Wrestling, but Stardom as well. Walker Stewart, great to have you here for this night, Forbidden Door. CMLL, New Japan Pro Wrestling, Stardom, and All Elite Wrestling together in one place tonight.
And a very recent addition to the card here tonight, gentlemen. Daniel Garcia takes on Drilla Maloney to kick off our zero-hour buy-in. I cannot wait for the action at Forbidden Door. It is a pleasure to be here in San Jose.
Of course, everybody very familiar with the Death Riders. Daniel Garcia, Marina Shafir leading the press up there. Tell us a little bit about Drilla Maloney.
We'll talk about Joe Maloney soon enough, but this is a man who recently challenged for his first piece of IWGP Gold not too long ago, looking to try and move forward in momentum in a G1 Climax 36 this year.
Drilla Maloney. I never heard of this guy in my life. All right, here we go.
And his opponent from Birmingham, England, weighing 220 pounds, Drilla Maloney.
Drilla Maloney. Oh, he's a part of Unbound Company. Okay.
That's $2 in the jar already tonight.
3 times you get a prize.
Drilla Maloney's had experience inside an AEW ring before, albeit as part, or when he was a member of Bullet Club. Bullet Club, since the last time we've seen Drilla Maloney, has gone their separate ways, as have Los Ingobernables de Japón. They have come back together in the disparate members of those two groups have come back and joined an Unbound Company.
First, they were unaffiliated, then they were Unbound Company, and while all the members of Bullet Club War Dogs have made headways here in All Elite Wrestling this year, Drilla Maloney has chosen to stay directly in New Japan Pro Wrestling, representing the Lion Mark here tonight in in-ring competition.
Maloney in fantastic shape here. I've known Maloney for a number of years.
Yeah,
Followed
this
his
guy's in
career, has
fantastic
certainly
shape.
stepped up.
tell us a little bit about Unbound Company. They're going to be in action on the Forbidden Door pay-per-view coming up.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing Shingo Takagi and Teton take on the Young Bucks and El Sky teams Mascara Dorada and Mystico later on in our main card. And Joe Maloney, a recently joined tag team partner with Shingo Takagi, who we'll see later on tonight. But Maloney, yeah, this is an individual that you really have to watch out for in a way like this.
Turn around.
Daniel Garcia, no shortage of confidence. However, the last time we saw Daniel Garcia this past Wednesday night on Dynamite, he was left laying by Swerve Strickland. That vertebreaker seemed to really affect Garcia adversely. So
we are less than 15 minutes away.
Maloney is familiar with that injury and whether he targets the neck of Daniel Garcia.
Chop Mahoney.
Given 4 days away. Well, look at this. What bravado.
Damn.
Joe Maloney's not exactly the type of guy that you want to test a strike game with, but if anyone can
the
match
men's
him, it might be
NXT title
Daniel
match
Garcia.
started off wild already. Okay.
One of his own and takes Garcia off his
I do not care about the spoilers, guys, so you can tell me the winners. I really
trying to recollect himself as
I'll be watching the show anyway afterwards.
Inside the ring, you see Marina Shafir at
you guys can tell me winners.
Telling Garcia to calm down, take some
I'll
breaths,
be fine.
Take all the momentum
Knowing
away.
the winners and everything.
From Maloney, who literally drilled the former TNT champion.
Garcia hard into the barricade, and Maloney follows it up. Knife edge chop across the chest. And you see at the top of our screen, just
the referee was trying to
minutes away from Forbidden Door.
Call the match off due to Tony D's eye. Oh yeah, Tony D's eye from the fireball.
Pound for pound, one of the hardest strikers in the game is Joel Maloney, and AEW getting a taste of it tonight.
I bet you Tony D did not like any of that. He'd die first before
still filing into the
he'd ever get a match called off.
San Jose. I mentioned Forbidden Door coming up at the top of the hour, live on pay-per-view. You can join us on HBO Max. Just visit hbomax.com/AEW. Maloney.
Dragon leg screw.
Mistake. Got too occupied with Marina Shafir on the outside. Lost track of Daniel Garcia.
Nice.
Garcia, the dragon screw, followed up by the elbow strike, sends Maloney thrown to the floor.
Daniel Garcia, such an intelligent wrestler, and Joe Maloney has a lot of brains, but a lot more brawn on that man. It's going to be difficult to face a man like Garcia here.
And internationally, fans, you can join us for Forbidden Door on Prime Video.
I like
My AEW, DAZN,
YouTube.com,
PPV.com,
and Stardom.
Maloney hard into the steps by the Death Rider Garcia.
I like it.
Garcia, very easily influenced. Young man who joined the Death Riders not too long ago.
I believe he was easily influenced by you at one point. Well,
not so easily
sitting him
influenced
in the chair.
No, I certainly haven't forgotten. We came to blows very recently, albeit seemingly by accident.
Marina Shafir piping up Garcia.
Daniel Garcia on the other side of the barricade.
Needs that much encouragement. Garcia closing the distance.
Yeah, you can tell me the match result. I'm fine with that. Tell me the match results. I'm all good for it. I'm going to be watching the show anyway.
Actually, when he went over the barricade a few moments ago, may have clipped his head on the unprotected concrete, so maybe still feeling the effects of that.
I'll be watching the show anyway, so I mean,
I'd concentrate on him if I were you, Sunshine.
Garcia perhaps still feeling the effects of that vertebraker.
Well, we got 12 likes tonight, so that's great.
Maneuvering the leg of Maloney. Garcia has identified his target walker, and it is the left leg of Joe Maloney.
I think Joe Maloney's going to have a very pointed target as well.
At the start of Forbidden Door, and there's Marina Shafir doing stuff to Maloney.
This is Death Rider business, and Marina Shafir behind.
And now just flipping me off. I didn't do a single thing. I actually like you, Marina.
That's disgusting.
You're going to argue with her? Walk another word to her.
I've seen many of it.
I was going to say, you've called plenty of House of Torture matches.
Well, hey, thank the lucky stars not
yeah,
tonight.
I feel sorry
Daniel
about that.
Garcia and Joe Maloney.
Calling House of Torture matches is torture.
You can draw between these two men, but for Unbound Company and the Death Riders, it's all about the results, and the results got to be put in here.
We're going around from where we talk on hockey, like we do at Great American Bash. I did hear about that. I did hear about that.
John Moxley teamed up against Brodito, which
if
gave
that is the case.
Bandito the inspiration to challenge the Continental title.
That will be coming up later on Forbidden Door. Bandito looking to unseat the AEW Continental Champion John Moxley later on tonight. And Maloney right hand as Garcia.
Dragon leg screw again.
Garcia was looking for that dragon screw and found it eventually.
Ain't no way what? You did a simple dragon.
We'll say this as Garcia attempts for the ankle up there in the center. Maloney's got to get to that rope quickly.
And Maloney has a slight history of injury to that knee there, gentlemen. And right now, this is looking dangerous more than ever.
The leg laced, making it even more difficult for Maloney to maneuver out of it.
But Maloney, though, hammering down on Garcia, trying to
come on, get out of it. Oh, no.
Garcia holding on tight to that leg. Marina Shafir, like what you're saying. Oh, Maloney, the
One, two.
No.
Just a 2 count, drop kick to the knee.
Drop kick to the knee.
As people still filing
What's
into
up,
the
Bill?
SAP Center here ahead of Forbidden Door, coming your way live on pay-per-view.
Just following NXT.
At the top of the hour.
Well, I got Forbidden Door on. I got people keeping me in tap with NXT. I'm all good for tonight. UCM as singles guy or tag team with Navarro. I've seen pretty much everything about Evil and Navarro and all of that, so I've pretty much seen his work throughout his career.
Oh, Nigel, I thought you almost spoke too soon there. No, we're not going to see any dancing here tonight on the buy-in. Not from Daniel Garcia.
Put your singles away, Walker. I saw you getting your wallet out.
Garcia caught Maloney charging in, needed the midsection though. Maloney reverse the suplex.
Get it?
And Garcia inverted. Garcia slips free. Back elbow. Garcia on the move. Maloney leapfrog. Went for the trip. Didn't find it, but found the drop kick instead. However, Maloney, you can see, still laboring with that knee injury.
The earlier offense from Garcia has certainly paid dividends. As Marina Shafir willing her Death Rider teammate back to his feet.
I mean, I've seen Navarro many times throughout his career. I've seen Takahashi many times throughout his career.
You can join us on HBO Max's HBOMax.com.
They're both fantastic at what they do. So if Takahashi just joins up with Navarro, would not shock.
I don't think Garcia wants to get into a prolonged strike
exchange with
Maloney.
Cool.
No doubt about it. Joe Maloney's really looking to put something on here in the West for the first time in a long time. And a shot like that's going to lead him a long distance.
Michael's doing great with the LEs. That's good.
Maloney. Garcia slumped in the corner, closes the distance, and Garcia boot up into the jaw.
All the time in the world there, but wait a second.
Beautiful.
High stack cover made. Garcia, though, escapes.
Good kick out by DC or DG.
That's going to be advantageous for Joe Maloney. That man's going to be looking for his patented maneuver, the Drillakilla, sometime in the near future. But first, a brief trip to the high skies.
Garcia.
Quick trip to the top rope.
On the mat, Maloney to the top. Could be ill-advised.
Double foot stomp, but got his knee.
Wow, I like it. Pick the leg right there.
And Garcia steps through, looking for the Dragon Tamer.
Dragon Tamer locked in.
And finds it. Maloney, center of the ring. Very deep water, Nigel.
A long
Dragon
way to
Tamer
go.
is
Maloney's
locked
going to
in.
be able to force a break with the rope.
His version of a
There are
sharpshooter.
a couple of escapes if he can reach back and find the leg of Garcia, but instead he's electing brute force to force a break.
We've seen in the past, Nigel, when Garcia, he gets a little
one,
overwhelmed in that move. Sometimes leans all the way back.
Tony
with
retains.
giving his, almost giving up his head to his opponent, which proved to be his undoing in the Continental Classic.
Certainly can become a factor, but by the looks of things, perhaps Garcia has learned a lesson or two.
Crazy that Triple H had 6 matches yesterday and 6 tonight as well. That's great, man.
Not just
they
John
should keep
Moxley,
it that
but
way.
so many other people in the Death Riders who have added something to this young man's game.
And speaking of added to the game, Will Ospreay been training with the Death Riders as he prepares for this battle tonight, which he believes is his destiny to win the 2026 Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament. He will face Swerve Strickland tonight in one of our triple main events. Maloney.
Whoa, here we go.
Tremendous power.
That Drillakilla. No.
Instead, Marina Shafir.
Come on. The official as well.
Wow, that's blatant.
Whoa, Maloney. He nearly took Marina down. Garcia, the roll up.
Oh.
Call for Maloney.
That was a Saving grace for Daniel Garcia there was Marina Shafir.
Who do you think is Tony's next opponent?
Lefts and rights from Garcia.
I'd probably say, oh wow.
Twist and shout.
Great twisted neck breaker.
I'd
probably say Rook.
The New Japan Pro Wrestling
Get Mason
president,
Rook up
Hiroshi
in there.
Tanahashi, who is in attendance here tonight.
The man who's in the building.
I got Kendall Gray all the way. Kendall needs to win this title.
And this might be it. Game
Maloney. Oh, Trilla killer. 1, 2, 3. Drilla with the winner.
The assist from
Or a 2-hour drive home, man, home like a half hour ago. Well, good job, Phil.
To tip the scales in the favor of
I appreciate you having me on that whole entire time.
Points on the board, so
assuming Zaria's match is next.
Here tonight. Forbidden Door.
Okay.
Oh, it's going to be all about points on the board coming up for Joe Maloney, July 11th.
Oh, we got
Chicago,
7
Illinois,
matches tonight? Well,
G1 Climax 36.
better.
Joe Maloney is going to be competing in the most prestigious tournament New Japan Pro Wrestling in the world has to offer. And
Good
Maloney
job
is going to
for
ride this
Drilla.
momentum
Drilla
high and
actually
well,
looks pretty
all the way to
cool
that point in time.
As you mentioned, important victory as Maloney heads into the month-long tournament, the grueling G1 Climax.
Oh, the G1 Climax?
Congratulations, Drilla Maloney, but let's head back
he's
to
in the
Double J
Climax,
and
okay.
Renee.
That's why they probably gave him the win, give him some
An
momentum.
unfortunate loss for Daniel Garcia out here tonight, but man, what a showcase for Drilla.
Whoa!
Show up.
Way to start the show off.
All right, let's talk about this Owen Hart Foundation tournament. This has become one of my favorite things to watch year in and year out. The finals tonight, we've got Will Ospreay taking on Swerve Strickland. A lot of people are saying this feels like it's a foregone conclusion with Will Ospreay. What's your opinion on that?
You know, Renee, with all the buzz of the World Cup going on all around the world, the last
Tony
time
won.
these two guys faced,
good for him.
Our version, professional wrestling's version of a tie happened, a time limit draw. Well, tonight is all about getting back to the cathedral of football, Wembley Stadium. Swerve is almost upset. It's where he lost the title. He wants to regain it.
Okay.
My man Billy Goat, he wants to be the very first
done,
UK wrestler to win that belt in his hometown.
But listen, is anybody more, I mean, first of all, we're actually talking about the most dangerous man in AEW, but now people are not thinking he's going to get the job done. Is there any better fuel for your fire than people thinking that you aren't going to get that done? I saw Swerve Strickland out doing media earlier this week talking about people think that this is done. I'm here to upset things for people. I'm here to upset things for Will Ospreay. I'm here to upset things for AEW, and that's a man that I believe in.
There's a special number that brings out my mind, 161. 161 days is all it took for the Billy Goat to come back from neck surgery. He wants the championship. I believe he's going to get it.
Time for some more action here on the Forbidden Door, buying a little survival of the fittest.
We're not getting any thought here. And I'm not even streaming to 0. I got people in chat. What the hell? Micah. I have no idea who she is either. Who's that talking to Renee? That's Double J, Jeff Jarrett. Jeff Jarrett, baby.
This is a survival of the fittest qualifying match for the TBS Championship. Introducing first from Fukuoka, Japan, Micah.
Tony D retains the title. There you go.
Micah making her AEW debut here tonight on the Forbidden Door buy-in.
All right, so Micah making her AEW debut tonight at the buy-in. Zack Sabre Jr. for TNT champion. I love Zack Sabre Jr. I want Zack Sabre Jr. to be in the States a lot more often. Zack is signed with New Japan, and him being a TNT champion is a long shot, but I want him to be a part of AEW for
I'm happy to see President Tado Okada here tonight.
I want him to be a part of AEW for a while. I do. Sky Blue, baby, here she is.
Accompanied by Julia Hart.
I'm thinking Sky Blue wins this match here.
Of course, Sky Blue, Julia Hart, members of the Triangle of Madness, alongside AEW Women's World Champion, the Toxic Spider Tekla, will take on Starlight Kid later on tonight. Kid making her AEW debut, and it's a match, Nigel, about much more than just the AEW Women's World Championship.
Zarya up next.
Disrespect to
Zarya better win that
president
match.
of Stardom and Stardom, the promotion that Starlight Kid considers to be her family, her home.
Well, that's right. Tekla declared war on the promotion that used to employ
Sky
her.
Blue.
And the president that you just saw earlier as well. We can see
Julia,
Hart,
get the hell
she's
out of
being
here.
sent to the back
Come on.
by the officials. It was President Okada who was attacked by Tekla that led to Tekla's
Get the hell out of
ignominious
here, Julia.
firing from Stardom. So as you said, a lot of vitriol between the two, and we'll see some of it in this matchup.
Big stakes in this matchup as well. The winner will join Hikaru Shida, Chris Statlander, Persephone, Harley Cameron, and Queen Aminata this Wednesday at Dynamite in the Survival of the Fittest match to determine a new TBS champion. Of course, Willow Nightingale forced to vacate that title due to injury.
This is the final
necessitating
spot
the
in the
Survival of the
TBS
Fittest
Survival
match
of the
coming up, which is
Fittest match.
essentially an elimination match. The
Live
first time ever
this
taking place
Wednesday,
in AEW ring,
TBS
and Mike,
title, the vacant
being
TBS
taken down by
title,
the hair due to,
will
thanks
have
to
a
Sky
new
Blue.
holder.
Survival of the Fittest, one of the most chaotic and exciting matches in Ring of Honor history, and everybody leaves it in the center of the ring. I tell you what, when they crown a new TBS champion, they will have earned it.
And gentlemen, the contrast between the red and the blue of
gotta
these two
be
women, the
Sky
fire
Blue
and
that
ice,
gets
it's really
that.
speaking to the dichotomy of what we're getting into in this buy-in matchup.
Shoulder tackle, the power of Micah on display,
Micah.
taking down Sky once, twice, and now the lariat, the cover, two.
Kick out.
And Walker, for AEW fans, that this may be their first exposure to Micah. I mentioned her judo background, very similar stylistically to Marina Shafir.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, combine the physicality of a judo fighter, the presence of a heavyweight, the
There you
confidence
go.
of a
Cover
champion.
here by Sky.
I mean, with or without that
Pick up by
championship,
Micah.
Micah is going to show up and show out to
chest.
represent the World Wonder Ring, but she could easily put herself in position to become the first Stardom contracted wrestler to hold an AEW title in the future.
Sky Blue, the more aggressive of the two competitors thus far.
Sky Blue,
Micah
got caught there.
Nice drop toe hold.
Drop
And
toe
Micah
hold
on
into
the
the
move.
turnbuckle.
Sky
And,
low
not the
bridge.
turnbuckle, the rope.
Sends
that
Micah spilling
gets
to the
sent
floor.
over the top.
And now Sky Blue, what does she have in mind?
Sky Blue now with
Charging
a
in,
kick.
drops Micah.
First time singles match between these two women, gentlemen. It is uncharted waters here tonight for Sky Blue and Micah.
Got about 32
Sky.
minutes before Forbidden
Diving
Door
hook on Rana. No.
opens up with the main
There's
card.
The power of Micah on display.
Buckle. Oh my God, the apron powerbomb. The back buckling under the pressure with
Fans
the
still
apron
filing into the
powerbomb.
SAP Center here
by
in
Micah.
San Jose, but the fans that are in the building very appreciative of the efforts of the Japanese athlete Micah. Walker, you mentioned a victory tonight could bring her one step closer to claiming her first championship outside of Stardom. As Micah looking for a cover
And a
inside
kick
the
out
ring, back to
by
live action now. Jujikatami.
Sky and
Doesn't have the foot
Jujikatami.
extension though. Sky Blue with almost an S grip there, got caught and using the bottom
Wow.
rope to force the break.
Got to the ropes.
Micah taking advantage of the count, Walker. She missed a large portion of last year due to an injury, Tommy John surgery,
Yes.
I believe it was. So Micah may be looking to make up for lost time.
Yeah, certainly, and came back in a huge storm in Stardom, saying, I want to become World of
She had
Stardom
Tommy
champion.
John
She's yet to have
surgery?
that
That's
opportunity at a title, but maybe becoming a
Cool.
champion in AEW could rise her up the ranks
Turnbuckle
over the land of the
STO.
rising sun.
Sky Blue on the move. Running boot, side of the head. Sky Blue refers to
Boot to
herself
the
as the
face.
violent little thing, Nigel. And
Dude,
the
I think
violence
she'd
on
win the
display.
TBS
Sky
championship.
goes for the cover. Like hooked.
I gotta look
She
at the
definitely
field again.
fits well in the triangle of madness. All
I
three
gotta look at that field
points
again.
of the
Let me take a
pentagon.
look.
The other two, ruthlessness
TBS
and pain. And here we are, driving down the right hands.
I believe it's a triangle, Nigel, not a pentagon.
Right.
You didn't get what I was getting at there, did you? They're kind of witches. And
No, you meant pentagram, but I digress.
That's still a pentagon as well. Let's get.
It's a star.
We are getting into the weeds here. Just because you messed up 3 times in a row, let's get back on track.
Yeah. Folks, you have to imagine that Sky Blue finding a victory here tonight would set Tekla on a wonderful pace to finding a championship defense. The Triangle of Madness, a unit certainly bound by victory.
Yeah, Sky Blue has competed for the TBS championship before, never claimed it. Wait a second, cover here. Like hooked, and wow, Micah able to kick out. So Sky.
Okay, so we got Harley Cameron, Hikaru Shida, Persephone, Stat, and Aminata.
One of the top
and then either Sky Blue or Micah, which is most likely going to be Sky Blue. I think we can either see Chris or Aminata win the TBS championship. It's either one of those two. In my eyes.
Sky Blue,
Aminata or Chris.
We
are
just over 30 minutes away, just under 30 minutes away from Forbidden Door coming up live on pay-per-view. You can join us on HBO Max.
I feel pretty confident about either one of those two coming out with the TBS title there.
You can join us on Prime Video, DAZN,
that should be
YouTube,
a great match.
MyAEWPPV.com or main event. So many ways to join us for Forbidden Door. Just under 30 minutes away as Micah catches Sky Blue in the act on the ascent. Micah making the climb, Sky Blue slowed down, and now Micah looking to make some waves here tonight in her AEW debut. Super power!
From the high heavens here tonight with a Crimson Empress.
Now the cover made, lateral press again, and Sky able to kick out.
Micah has Sky Blue in a dangerous position here, folks. And you have to know Micah's going to be looking for that Michinoku driver 2, emblemized by her trainer in Taka Michinoku.
As Micah now making the charge in, Sky Blue seeming to be running out of gas a little bit in the corner as Micah continues to apply pressure.
Not only the Michinoku driver, who has been known for an avalanche brain buster, but right now, Sky Blue making sure she's not on the receiving end, and instead, take a look at this.
Micah
there we go.
Stuck in the corner of Sky.
Oh, cheeky Nando.
Tastes a little peri-peri sauce there for Micah. And now, Sky power, Liger bomb, high angle, and Micah.
Wow. Kick out.
Impressive kick out.
A little bit of frustration starting to sneak into the face of Sky Blue. Look at the impact here, but more importantly, look how deep Sky Blue sits on the pin to make sure all the body weight as much as possible across the shoulders, but just not enough leverage to keep Micah down.
Now both women battering each other as they return to a vertical position. Micah, quick series of blows. Oh, but Sky, the windup, and she dropped Micah to a knee. Not often you see that happen, Walker.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Sky Blue's taking it well to the former World of Stardom champion, and she can keep this up. She can find victory right here.
Sky from the middle.
Hey!
Spiked Micah on the crown of her head. Cover! Oh!
Getting closer with each attempt, though.
Yeah,
must not get distracted.
It was another late kick out for Micah, but importantly, it was a kick out. Her hopes are still alive to qualify for the survival of the fittest match coming up this Wednesday on Dynamite.
Yeah, that was special, man. That was special. That was a great moment. Him getting inducted is long overdue, but I'm just glad it's happening. I'm glad it's happening at Bound for Glory this coming year.
Hikaru Shida. Also, Harley Cameron, Queen Aminata, and Persephone.
Now the current CMLL World Women's Champion, who made the latest defense of her title last night on Collision, defeating Billy Starks. Swing and a miss there by Micah, though.
Good super kick by Sky.
Yikes, yeah.
Going for the cover, but
that was smart gamesmanship right there for Micah to roll to the outside there, right underneath that bottom rope is going to save this match.
Micah got kicked in the back of the head, but the front of the face got in the way.
Now Sky dragging Micah up to a vertical position just by her hair. Micah on the apron.
Wow.
Right hand across the jaw. And now Micah and Sky Blue.
Oh, you don't think. You don't think.
Tension. Kick.
Micah couldn't quite get her over the top. Thankfully,
Sky.
at least for Sky Blue.
What are we doing? Oh, no.
Just yet.
Sky, Micah out to the apron.
Oh, my God.
Rainbuster on the apron. Sky Blue took the worst of it, but Micah didn't get off
Amazing Red is
unscathed.
still one of the best wrestlers on the planet, even at his current age. And the
Micah.
thing is, he's not even really that old.
The hammer lock, Michinoku driver.
Get Michinoku covered by Micah.
2, 3.
Oh my God! Hey! Micah got the win over Sky.
Micah will now join Queen Amanada, Harley Cameron, Persephone, Chris Statlander, and Hikaru
amazing
Shida
44
this
years old.
Wednesday night at Dynamite Live, 8/7 Central on TBS.
I mean, I guess he's
and
old
HBO
for a
Max,
wrestler
where we
sense,
will
but I
crown
mean,
a new
the man looks like he's
TBS
24 and he's
champion,
doing amazing
Gonna
things
be
in the
very
ring. Like, I
exciting,
mean,
no question about that. Tune in and find out which one of
Amazing
these
Red is
6
just
competitors
awesome.
becomes the new TBS champion. I cannot wait.
I can't believe Michael won.
I'm sure Stardom President Taro Okada very happy with what he just witnessed.
I can get behind
Micah
it.
qualifying for the TBS Championship match this coming Wednesday night. That is one in the favor of Stardom, but Okada, he will be watching the AEW Women's World Championship match coming up on Forbidden Door with very great interest. Starlight Kid, a woman who has 2 career victories over Tekla, challenging the AEW Women's World Champion later on tonight, Nigel.
Also tonight it's an unbearable dream from an unbearable tragedy.
I cannot wait for My Own World
faces
versus
her
Mercedes,
idol,
man.
Mercedes
That's going to be really cool.
That is one of our triple main events. This is as
That
well. Team
steel
DC,
cage.
MJF versus Team Briscoe. Locked inside a steel cage. If Team Briscoe wins, Mark Briscoe
He's
can challenge
ageless,
for
just
MJF's
like
AEW World
AJ
Championship.
Styles was late in his
Main
career.
events in a rematch from Forbidden Door 2 years ago. Will history repeat itself? Or will
Swerve
Ospreay
and Will.
make it to Wembley?
David
goes
Finlay
to
and Clark
Wembley?
Connors look to
Stage
run
and
roughshod
choke
over the
versus the
AEW World
Dog.
Tag Team Champions, the Rated R Superstar,
We got
Adam
about
Copeland
20
and
minutes,
Christian
23
Cage.
minutes
Ring of
until
Honor's most
Forbidden Door
wanted Bandito
kicks off
looks
the
to
main
cut the head of
card.
the snake of the Death Riders
Mox and
and take
Bandito.
the Continental title.
And speaking of the Death Riders, the former Death Rider, the first Death Rider, Shota Umino, puts his IWGP Global Heavyweight Championship on the line against the
Shota
Bastard
Umino
Pack.
and Pat.
And a dream match on any card in the world. The best bout
Megan
machine
Saber
against the
Jr.
best technical wrestler in the world. Who will leave as the winner?
And an explosive international 3-way tag
Young
team
Bucks,
match.
Sky
Unbound
Team, and
Company, Shingo
Unbound
Takagi and
Company.
Teton take on the Young Bucks and Mystico and Master Andrada. Sky Team. Let's take a look at this matchup.
3 of the top stables in wrestling worldwide, the Elite Sky Team and Unbound Company in a 3-way tag team match.
Renee, the momentum is on our side. The Young Bucks are on their way back to the top of the tag division.
Shingo Takagi, pound for pound, one of the hardest hitting strikers in the sport today. Teton, a master of death-defying and high-risk offense. Unbound Company enters the Forbidden Door.
The biggest star in Lucha Libre, Mystico.
Zack Sabre is the best technical wrestler of all time. Of all time is subjective, but in today's landscape of professional wrestling,
Mystico,
absolutely.
Master Andrada, Shingo Takagi, Teton, and the Young Bucks.
In today's
Global
landscape of professional
implications, as
wrestling,
is the
he is
way
absolutely
of
the best
Forbidden Door.
technical wrestler going
We're gonna
today.
super kick
Of all
that
time,
Forbidden Door down.
you can have discussions. You can have discussions, and he should be a part of that. Because there's also Bryan Danielson you have to talk about, and there are many others, but Zack Sabre Jr. is absolutely the best professional wrestler, technical-wise, going today.
The following contest set for one fall is for the AEW Women's World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers. First, from Mexico City, Mexico,
Olympia is here, representing CMLL.
Well, Divine Dominion
All right, here we
They've
go.
been looking for a challenge for the AEW Women's World
Olympia
Championship,
teaming
and
up
they may have
with
just
Thunder
found
Rosa
it in the form of Olympia and her partner Thunder Rosa for tonight. These are two women who pair power with power, Nigel.
I was going to say, if anyone can match the power of the champions, it is certainly the muscular
Thunder Rosa, baby.
national rank competitive
Glad to see Thunder Rosa back in
this
the ring.
woman can bring the aggression.
Yes,
Joining her from the Great Roars of Tijuana, Mexico, Thunder Rosa!
Yeah, Thunder. All time, he is top 5. Bryan Danielson's the best of all time. See, now that I don't disagree with. That I don't disagree
They
with.
beat the LA Dodgers. I'm not going to talk about the rest of the series with Thunder Rosa.
Because you've got to have Bryan Danielson in that conversation, but you can at least have a discussion about Zack Sabre Jr. being in that top 5 for sure.
Of Divine Dominion AEW Women's World Tag Team Champions.
It has been an undefeated streak for Megan Bayne and Lena Cross. Thunder Rosa and Olympia believe that they have the keys to victory. We're going to find out here.
Yeah,
right on
Thunder. And here comes Divine Dominion.
From the heavens to the underworld. Now rise, we're tag team champions enter the arena. And when you stand before us, we will bow down.
Divine Dominion.
And opponents, they are the AEW Women's World Tag Team Champions, Megan Bayne and Lena Cross, the Divine Dominion!
Alright, here we go.
The second overall AEW Women's World Tag Team Champions, Nigel, and seemingly an unstoppable force, Divine Dominion.
That certainly has been the case thus
I
far
love these
in
two
their
as tag team champions, by the way.
incredible
These two as tag team champions are
They instigated
the
a
best.
5-minute testing period for any team to try and earn a title opportunity, and only one thus far has been able to do it. Ty J getting the title opportunity, being unable to take those titles from, I was going to say around the waist, but where are they, Walker, those titles?
Well, I mean, I don't think I have to spell it out
Zack
for you.
Sabre is what Dean Malenko was
your
in
job.
Oh, give me a break.
WWE.
105 days, 4 defenses. You are looking at the creme de la creme
He's a
in the
technical
women's tag team
master,
division.
brother. He is a technical
This match
master.
not subject to that 5-minute time limit that Nigel mentioned, as is customary in all AEW Women's World Tag Team matches. 60-minute time limit. We will stick with all the action should we need to, as Lena Cross set to start things out. Thunder Rosa.
Yeah, right out of the gate here.
I told you, bring the aggression.
Thunder Rosa.
Thunder.
The chops back. Lena
Chops
Cross
to Lena.
up. Swift knee to the midsection.
We got about
Trying to call for
16 and a
momentum
half
right
minutes
now.
left until Forbidden Door starts.
Thunder Rosa using her quickness.
Benoit and Aichner are slightly better
Underneath
than
and-
Zack.
There's the heavy hands of Thunder Rosa.
Zack is more of a
Rosa,
slow-paced type of
veteran,
technical
former
wrestler.
AEW Women's
So,
Champion, wants to-
if you're into that
Trying to
kind
get
of
back
technical
into
style
title
of professional
contention.
wrestling, then Zack
But
Sabre
couldn't find
Jr. is
herself
guy. Zack
part of
Sabre
the AEW
Jr. is
Women's
your
World
guy.
Tag Team
I
Champions.
like
Quick
Zack
tag out
Sabre
to Megan
Jr.'s
Bayne.
style.
And Walker fans of
I
Stardom
think Zack
very,
Sabre
very
Jr.
familiar with the Mega
is
System.
awesome.
Yeah, no doubt about
in the
it.
ring.
Tag team partner,
So,
Micah. And it is
I'm
Thunder
very
Rosa.
much
I mean,
going to
really the
enjoy
backs against
Zack
the wall
and
for
Kenny
Thunder Rosa
tonight.
and Olympia here. The first time ever these two are teaming up in a tag team situation, and it's for the highest
People do
prize in
forget
women's
how
tag
good
wrestling
Dean
today.
Malenko was.
And nothing to lose for Thunder
Yeah.
Rosa and Olympia.
I agree with that.
As the champions retreat to the outside, not often you see this. As Thunder Rosa.
Zarya
Perhaps thinking of
retains.
taking
Very
a
good
risk.
match against Tatum.
Well,
Good.
forget about
Good.
the graveyards, into the sky.
Whoa! Tornado from Thunder Rosa. 2-for-1 takes down both of the champions.
Uh-oh,
And
Olympia.
Olympia may be poised to take flight as well.
Olympia.
Olympia.
Unparalleled.
La Mara, the best of the best. Thunder Rosa Certainly sees herself in that light.
And now Thunder Rosa singling
Good
out
stuff.
Megan Bayne, bringing the legal member of the champions back to the ring. The Megasis.
Megan Bayne.
You mentioned not
in the
often
ring with
you
Thunder.
see the champions fighting from behind like this, but that's what you get, Walker, when you're in there with a former AEW Women's World Champion like Thunder Rosa.
Yeah, it's a position that Megan Bayne has never been before, but vice versa. Thunder Rosa has never been AEW Women's World Tag Team Champion. She has to prove she can be such.
Thunder
here
Rosa,
tonight.
Thunder Rosa charging in. Megan Bayne,
Thunder
the
Rosa
Bandera,
hasn't
sends
been a
Rosa out
champion
to
in
the
AEW for
corner.
quite
Lena
some time.
Cross
Behind the official's back.
grabbing the boot of Thunder Rosa, holding her in place, and now Megan Bayne answers the boot of her opponent.
You may not like it. It's strategic tag team wrestling in full effect for the tag champions.
Now Bayne brings Thunder Rosa over to the corner, shoulders to the midsection as Divine Dominion going to work. Fans just under 15 minutes away from Forbidden Door coming up at the top of the hour. Live on pay-per-view. You can join us on
Shot to the
HBO
lower
Max.
back,
Visit
now getting her on her
hbomax.com
shoulders, and now just dropping her
/AEW
head onto the
for
turnbuckle.
Forbidden Door. As Lena Cross introducing Thunder Rosa into that top turnbuckle. Fans internationally, you can join us on Prime Video, My AEW, DAZN, YouTube, ppv.com, and Main Event. So many ways
1 Danielson,
to
2
be there for the
Angles,
international extravaganza that is Forbidden Door.
3 Benoit,
The 5th
4
iteration
Malenko, and
this
then
year.
5
5
Zack
big
Sabre.
championship
That's honestly
matches
a very
coming up.
good list. That's a
Can't
very
wait for
good
that.
list.
Thunder Rosa getting
I
a shot
cannot
to the
get mad
chest.
at that. I can't. I cannot get mad
Again,
at that.
the former AEW Women's Champion on the receiving end. Wham!
I cannot get
Across
mad
the
at
lariat,
that.
the cover.
That's honestly very solid.
Cross. Leggy, statuesque. But she moves with such speed.
I think it's been a very interesting test so far, gentlemen, for Cross and Megan Bayne here to mix it up in the Lucha Libre stylings, a place that these two women don't exactly have the most experience in pro wrestling.
No, but I think what we're seeing here is the tag team cohesion of the champions. Quick tags in and out, Nigel, keeping Thunder Rosa fighting off the back foot and not allowing Thunder Rosa any relief.
That's the reality as the champions look to assert global authority. Their domination has really come from the pack.
Shiloh
not just their
Tristan
size,
up next.
not just their power, but it's the fact that they are a
gotta
team.
go with Shiloh on
first
that
and
one.
foremost, not just a team thrown together to try to take
I gotta
the
go
titles
with my
from them.
boy
But wait a
Shiloh
second.
Hill on that one.
Here's Olympia, eager to make the tag, but Bayne coming in illegally.
Oh, up kicks from Thunder Rosa sends Megan Bayne sprawling back to the ropes. I guess a swing and a miss. Thunder Rosa now sends Bayne out to the floor.
No.
Olympia missed the shot from missing all over the place.
Hey,
Thunder Rosa didn't miss
here
with that
comes
tag.
Olympia.
In comes Olympia. Big elbow strike boot to the midsection.
Olympia's looking for this tag for some time now, and you can certainly see it by the way she's moving inside this ring.
Olympia, who typically competes
Lena.
in CMLL.
Gets hit with a
Making her
drop
tag
kick.
team debut alongside Thunder Rosa here tonight in AEW. And coming in.
Oh, wow. Olympia.
Look at the heels, and then gave Lena Cross plenty of time to think about it.
Powerful.
Good job by Olympia.
Second generation star showing
And now
some of that
squatting
strength.
with
Last
Elena
time
on
we
her
saw
shoulder.
it in AEW, it was challenging Mercedes Moné for the CMLL Women's title.
Hey.
Ooh.
Simone
There's a
drop.
cover.
Simone drop with some squats. The cover made two.
Kick out by Lena
able to
Cross.
kick out. Now the
What a
challengers
match that was.
poised to go to work
Only
on one
question
half
left,
of the
Raw
champions.
or
Lena,
SmackDown for Tatum.
reverses meeting in the
Taters,
lines.
he said.
And tag made. Megan Bayne now legal for.
I know I keep
Divine
saying
Dominion, the
SmackDown
lung
for these
blower.
people, but SmackDown needs
Olympia
people.
underneath, hoists up Megan Bayne.
Well, no, wait a minute. Wherever Lyra is,
Now,
Lyra's on Raw.
Olympia.
Get Tatum to Raw. Get Tatum to Raw.
Moonsault press, and Thunder Rosa backed up. Lena Cross in her sights. Olympia, the platform for that drop.
Yeah, get Tatum to Raw.
Increíble.
The challengers looking sharp tonight as Olympia once again the spring.
Hey.
Splash, this time in the ring.
One,
The pin.
two.
Megan Bayne able to kick
Up
out.
by Megan.
And fans, Amazon is now making it even easier to connect with your favorite All Elite Wrestling merchandise on and off the screen. Search Shop the Show in your Amazon shopping app for access to our official AEW store. Support your favorite wrestlers by grabbing some Shop AEW exclusive merchandise today.
Good for Amazon, man.
Megan Bayne looking to turn things around on Thunder Rosa. That's where the power, Nigel, is such an asset for the champions.
Yeah, unquestionably. Again, that running close on this time from a standing position. Olympia having to save this match for Thunder Rosa. The official allowing liberal use of the rules. I mean, I would imagine Mike Posey is afraid of both teams as they are of each other.
Oh, Mike Posey technically is afraid of his own shadow, but to the midst, no, not here for the Posey Bear.
I'm here for that.
Okay,
I just don't want to follow up.
Wow.
A nice fella.
Swinging a miss again. Thunder Rosa really using her speed to great effect, Walker.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Oh,
but that speed's going to be cut down here.
Lena. And then Olympia. Oh, and a huge clothesline by...
An incredible shot there from the tag team champion.
A seesaw battle here as we close in on less than 10 minutes away from Forbidden Door, coming up on pay-per-view.
9 minutes. We got 9 minutes.
Fans here in San Jose liking what they're seeing. I'm sure the fans around the world not only excited about the buy-in, but Forbidden Door.
Hey!
They are swinging for the fences.
That's what it's all about. The AEW Women's World Tag Team titles.
Lena Cross, great extension.
R-E-C-E-I-P-T, find out what it means for me.
Again, Olympia underneath.
And stutter shot right there.
Both champions and challengers looking to leave it all in the center of the ring. Bayne looking for it.
Make it big.
No way, no way.
Yes! Way! Megan Bayne with a Hurricane Rana.
But Thunder
Rosa with the drop kick.
Uncorks a huge drop kick.
Let's go.
Underneath Lena Cross. Combination from Rosa. And ducks underneath. The friendly fire for the champions.
Oh boy, could we see an upset?
Just got hit
could
by
be the
Bayne.
opening that Thunder Rosa and Olympia need. Megan Bayne back into the corner, another drop kick from Thunder Rosa.
I mean, this would be absolutely unprecedented to see two first-time challengers win the women's tag team gold here in AEW like this.
Bayne. Olympia. And Thunder. Look at that.
From Olympia. And now Thunder Rosa.
Thunder Rosa.
To the top.
Double foot stomp.
Foot stomps.
Cover.
There's no way. I was going to say.
They're in position to break up the pin.
No way Cross was allowing a 3 count there. Good tag team wrestling. Always have your partners back.
Thunder Rosa.
I don't know if that is a bruise on the hip of
and
Thunder.
Now try to duck under Megan Bayne, but Bayne ready for Thunder Rosa. Bayne.
Or what?
No, reversal.
That's got to be a bruise. Oh my God.
Nearly saw it.
Kick out by Megan. Yeah, that's a bruise for sure.
Thunder Rosa. A moment of indecision there.
Oh.
As Bayne able to hoist up Thunder Rosa. 1, 2, no, Olympia in time to break things up.
Fate's descent, but as fate would dictate, the match continues.
Breakup by Olympia.
Olympia, the swing of the...
There you go.
Divine Dominion did not miss with that one.
Here's a rocky kick and a suplex combo, and
but
here we go.
The legal competitor, Thunder Rosa.
Olympia is down and out. Double choke slam to Thunder. 1, 2, 3. Divine Dominion retained. Divine Dominion retained. With just about under 6 minutes to go.
Megan Bayne, Lena Cross,
until
yet
Forbidden Door kicks off.
Of their AEW Women's World Tag Team Championship. And Nigel, to my eyes, the toughest defense yet.
I love it.
Yeah, no question about it. The champions had to earn those titles to leave San Jose still the AEW Women's Tag Team Champions. Olympia and Thunder Rosa, no need to hang their head in shame. In fact, Be that as it may, they ultimately did have to bow down.
I can't be on it.
Another
the show has not even
performance
started yet.
by the AEW Women's World Tag Team Champions, Divine Dominion. And fans, we are just 5 minutes away from Forbidden Door coming up live on
As soon as the music stops playing,
and tonight
I will be getting up to go get another drink and settle in for tonight's huge card.
cage match. Team DC MJF taking on Team Briscoe. If Mark Briscoe's side wins,
so that's
Mark Briscoe will earn a shot at MJF's
12
AEW
men in
World
one
Championship.
cage.
Another main event. Will Ospreay and Swerve Strickland fight for the opportunity to challenge for the world title at Wembley Stadium.
And the third of our triple main events. Can the Cinderella story of Maya World continue? Or will the CEO win her second consecutive Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament?
Hold on 1 second, guys. I will be right back.
As the
Just going
AEW
over the
Women's
card. I will
Champion
be back before the
take on
main card
Stardom's
starts.
Starlight Kid.
Christian Cage and the Rated R superstar Adam Copeland for their AEW World Tag Team Championship on the line against Clark Connors, David Finlay, the Dog. SAP Center here in San Jose. The steel cage custom built for this one here tonight.
And we are back.
Maxwell Jacob Friedman. Let me take you back to 2023.
Taking a look
tag team partner,
at the 12-man steel cage match.
Couldn't find no joy making my debut in AEW. Came across some friends, was down to conglomerate. Finally, I felt the joy. And then we crossed paths.
If your brother was here in the flesh tonight, he'd say, chicken, it shouldn't have been me in that accident.
I've never felt the hatred that you made me feel.
It should have been you.
You know damn well what happened when I got my hands on you. I pinned
The tables intact match.
Now,
That was great. That was a great
that
match.
I want. That AEW world title. If I want something, then
Tony
I'm
D and
earn it.
Navarro
Talk to
had
the
10
boss.
minutes,
6 on 6.
or 10 to 12 minutes, or 10 minutes and 12 seconds for their match. Only a 10-minute match for that?
Be walking onto the battlefield shoulder to shoulder with my brothers who I would die for. They would die for me. Max,
Actually, a lot less than what I thought that they would give them. Even if the match lasted 12 minutes, I thought that that would have been
you have a prayer
a lot shorter than what it should have been. But then again, it's not the main event.
Ain't that cute? I don't know if you read the book, but you lose. I got this voice inside of me that says you was born to fly. I got that little voice inside of me that says with wings like an eagle, we gon' mount up.
All right, baby, let's go. HBO Max. Shoot, I really should have done better with that. Go to sports. Go to event detail. Huh. Come on. It should have let you load in to the pay-per-view. It should have let you load into the pay-per-view. Okay. Watch live, baby. There you go. There we go. Here we go, people. Forbidden Door is live. Let's see how long this show goes, people.
And now, live from San Jose, All Elite Wrestling, New Japan Pro Wrestling, CMLL, and Stardom present Forbidden Door.
All right, baby.
It's Sunday! You know what that means! AEW Forbidden Door is coming to you live from the SAP Center in San Jose, California, the Golden State. I'm Excalibur, joined by Nigel McGuinness, Walker Stewart of New Japan Pro Wrestling and Stardom, and we have a massive event with international implications for you here tonight.
What do we start off with? Ah, we're starting off with the three-way tag match.
It's the Forbidden Door, and the Young Bucks are ready to kick it down with a super kick party.
They are doing the three-way tag team match to kick things off. They are starting off with the three-way tag team match. Nice. The Young Bucks, baby. The Bucks of Youth. The Bucks of Youth are here. They're doing picture-in-picture.
Multiple-time IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Champions, former IWGP Heavyweight Tag Team Champions, Matt Jackson and Nick Jackson have been there and done it all, and are looking to beat the best of CMLL and New Japan Pro Wrestling tonight in our opening contest.
The IWGP stands for the International Wrestling Grand Prix. That's the governing body of all of the titles in New Japan Pro Wrestling. It's a little fact for the first time New Japan viewers.
Yeah, I like it. Just keep those up.
I actually never knew what IWGP meant, so that was actually good for me. Unbound Company. Nice.
Unbound Company, a relatively new unit in New Japan Pro Wrestling, made up of the remnants of Los Ingobernables de Japón and Bullet Club. Those two teams disbanded earlier this year, but the remaining members came together to form Unbound Company, Walker.
From the ashes of the War Dogs and LIJ come Unbound Company, led up by a man who is not in attendance here tonight, current IWGP Heavyweight Champion Yota Tsuji, Shingo Takagi, and T-Tana, two of the best in the game today, and they fight it out inside this ring.
And Nigel, we saw another member of Unbound Company on the Forbidden Door by, and Drilla Maloney picked up an impressive victory over Daniel Garcia just moments ago.
Yeah, somewhat of an upset, some might consider,
but
certainly
here we
Unbound
go.
Company are going into
and
this
now
match with
we'll have to wait for Sky Team.
The Young Bucks have got to be prepared for it, as will this
Sky Team's on his way.
Oh, listen to that reaction.
That reaction is always great.
Stop dancing.
Yeah. And then the Jacksons are doing it too. What's up, Billy? Billy! Mystico! Is here, and Mascot Dorado as well.
Well, Mystico has certainly had an eventful 7 days.
Yes.
We'll touch more on that in a moment.
Sky
But let's take
Team.
you back to this past Friday night at Arena Mexico. It was Sky Team, Mystico, and Mascara Dorada.
I love this song. I have no idea what it's saying, but everybody loves it. It's a vibe, and Mystico is here.
Momentum, as I just did for Unbound Company. 2/3 of the current CMLL champions are buoyant as they head here into San Jose.
Let's go.
They are on their feet.
Oh, we got a 4-man team. Oh, that's the Spanish announce team.
Rivera from the CMLL announce team, I'm sure with a great interest in the proceedings here tonight.
Let's go, baby. This 3-way bout is going to be great. Let's get it going, people. Mystico. Oh my God, the pop for Mystico.
Sorry, I had to take a moment to soak that one in. Walker, not only are you the English language voice of New Japan Pro Wrestling stardom, but you're also very familiar with the athletes of CMLL as well.
Yeah, I've called a couple of matches for
the
CMLL.
Pop for Mystico is great, bro. Wow.
And in fact, you have to imagine this
now, is it actually going to be a 3-way tag team match, or is it going to be one-on-one and then you can tag whoever?
Tag team champion in New Japan.
Alongside El Desperado, and talked about the 7 days for Mystico. He has
Because
wrestled
that's
every
the
single
difference.
one
Are we
of
going to do
those
1-on-one
7
and then you can
in the
tag in
United
whoever,
States
or 3 people in the
his
ring?
native Mexico. Last night, teaming with Speedball Mike Bailey. Tag team win on Collision Friday night, as we mentioned, the victory over the Ring of Honor. Then Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions, Nigel.
No wonder his theme music translated is "I'm dying."
And earlier this week,
so it's one-on-one.
Mystico and Dorada picked up a win over Sonata and Dick Togo of New Japan Pro Wrestling. That one taking place in Mexico. Teton brings down Mystico and immediately puts up boots.
Well, you heard a round of cheers going up for the handshake, but Teton turned things around quickly.
All right.
These men are certainly familiar with one another in CMLL.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Mystico and Teton looking to go toe-to-toe here in our opener.
And Walker almost a dual role for Teton here tonight, representing both New Japan Pro Wrestling and CMLL in this one.
Yeah, but when it comes to Unbound Company,
it's my dream to be one of the tweets in the ticker that AEW shows.
Gary connects by Mystico.
It's my dream to be there.
Around the ring post, spring
chance
forward.
for that man, Mystico. Oh boy, Chester Steely, how are we doing, fellas?
He does, and he's been doing it for
dude,
the better part of 2 decades as well.
Mystico is great.
Mystico and Teton finding himself in the corner of the Young Bucks.
All right.
Tag was made into Moscato.
Oh man. Yes.
Nick Jackson. Get ready to start your stopwatches because the pace is picking up.
The pace is about to pick up.
This is the first time the Young Bucks have crossed paths with Sky Team. The trip made by Mascara Dorada. Nick Jackson went for a trip of his own. Dorada avoids.
Nice.
Nick Jackson floats over the top.
Wow.
Dorada, impressive display of athleticism.
Okay.
Jackson to the outside.
Back inside the ring is a Jackson brother. Back inside the ring, super kick miss. Kick miss. Double drop kick. Double kip up. Okay. Shiloh beat Tristan. I am 3 for 3.
You'd certainly have to list Mascara Dorada high up there, but there is no team in the world like the Young Bucks, gentlemen.
An integral part of the founding and success of AEW.
Collar elbow tie-up. Seemingly pedestrian after that exchange, Nigel.
No question about that. Any match that the Young Bucks are in, potential show stealer.
Oh, wow. There's the teamwork of the brothers Matt and Nick Jackson. Pair of boots into the midsection. Nick very familiar with Shingo Takagi.
I got
not only from their
GAB
time
on
in New
as
Japan Pro
well.
Wrestling, but Dragon Gate early on in their careers as
Forbidden
well.
Door has to pop in on the boy Phil. Did you see Tatum and Zarya, man? Oh man, I did not. I've been here the whole time. I'll be watching Great American Bash later on, so I'm just having people keep up with it, tell me the results, and
hitting their best hits.
And I'll be watching Great American Bash later on.
Here tonight, the Bucks have made no secret of their tag title aspirations. They'll be watching.
Nice. Oh God, but he got caught.
Challenge the AEW World Tag Team Champions Cope and Cage.
Good kick.
Big Enzi Giri from Mascara Dorada. Dorada on the move.
Mascara Dorada. Oh my goodness.
Inventive offense from the man in the golden mask.
There's nobody like him.
The man in the golden mask doing the damn thing.
And Takagi's not going to have a lot of three-way tag team experience. You don't see a lot of multi-man matches in New Japan Pro Wrestling, so these are deeper waters for
We're
Takagi.
doing some shoving.
Shingo, very familiar.
We are doing the shoving match now.
Luchadors.
Oh man. Damn, Shingo.
One of the most explosive wrestlers.
When you
We'll take it back to
will
Forbidden
see
Door a couple years ago
Tatum
against Brian
be on the main
Danielson
roster
in the
on
Owen
Raw.
Hart Tournament Foundation.
Well, I think she should go to Raw when she gets called up, but she
phenomenal
honestly
athlete,
should
Takagi.
just get called up now.
Mascara Dorada.
Why not? She doesn't need to do anything else in NXT.
Fearsome.
She needs to get called up.
Battle-tested, hard-hitting. I think Takagi, Shingo
Get
is
Titan in here. Oh.
the difference maker, in my opinion, in this match.
Yeah, he's the only unlike thing in a match full of like things.
One of these things doesn't belong with the others.
Now Titan and Shingo teeing off on Mascara Dorada. Double hammer throw into the ropes, tripped by Titan.
She's got to get
and
called
Shingo.
up. There's no other way about it.
Vertical suplex.
Good
Followed
job,
up by the
Titan.
slash from Titan. Cover made. Shoot.
There's nothing else for her to do in NXT. I mean,
Shingo, the way he's controlled the tempo of this match, he's slowed every one of his opponents.
okay, here we go.
Nice
Dorada.
slip underneath.
Sends Titan right into Shingo.
Meeting the mind.
Super
Shingo
kick.
swinging on
That's
Mr.
under a
Main,
clothesline, and
Mystico
here it comes.
on
Mas
the-
oh, da.
Brings down to
What the hell was that? I just had a stroke on string.
Series of overhand chops, stunning Titan as Mystico. As you said,
Mystico.
Walker makes it look
Stay balanced.
effortless.
There you go.
Just otherworldly athleticism, but you gotta watch out for the
Young Bucks. Oh,
As Matt and Nick Jackson.
nice.
Nigel, hard to believe that with the careers that the Young Bucks and Mystico have had, this is the first time. That's the first
Oh
interactions
my
they've ever
goodness.
had in the ring.
Yeah, certainly unexpected, but right now,
Oh.
not concerned about Mystico, more concerned with his tag team partner.
Escalera and
Oh my goodness.
Some big risks.
The
here.
Bucks are
The
doing
Young Bucks
some
are
things
taking-
here.
Mystico almost caught them off guard early.
Titan ducks underneath us. Pair of super kicks from Matt and Nick Jackson. Now Shingo collecting the Young Bucks on the outside.
Ren and Ariana next. I gotta go Ren there, right? I mean, Ariana doesn't need to win the speed title right now.
Dorada's gonna put a stop to that for now.
Dorada with a very similar affinity, but Mystico comes in.
Toe with the boot to the nose, and again, Titan
Or do
doing
the
well
rest
to
of them
avoid that.
cost
Watch this.
Ren the title and give it to Ariana? I don't know. I'm going Ren.
Here tonight.
And Dorada somehow, someway, the first man to his feet.
He's just exalted that he's still alive, I would be.
And Mystico, very recently returning from an injury, Walker.
Oh, wait a minute. Was that
He's
Kathy Kelly?
not exactly been playing it safe, as I mentioned. 7 straight days. This is the 8th day of wrestling for Mystico.
Yep, no doubt about it. Mystico looking to represent New
Mystico
Japan,
and Dorada.
CMLL, everything in between, even here in AEW, the Human Forbidden Door. Looking for a victory here tonight.
Mystico, of course, a former AEW World Trios champion, alongside Speedball Mike Bailey and the turncoat, the Jet Kevin Knight. Who's now the TNT
Kevin
champion.
Knight,
Part
Mystico, and Speedball Mike Bailey were trios champions. Oh, wow.
Pops up Titan and deposits into the slam.
Such whiplash. And here, Mystico.
Mystico.
Textbook.
The Senton Atomico now.
One,
Cover made.
2.
Dorada. The leg was
Kicked
hooked.
out by Titan.
The shoulders were not neutralized, and Titan able to escape. Walker, New Japan Pro Wrestling and CMLL, a relationship that goes back decades. Athletes in New Japan come over to CMLL. Likewise, CMLL athletes, no strangers to competing in Japan. So the familiarity with
You want to see Hangman return tonight.
No doubt about it. It's going to make it even more difficult.
at All
Three-way
In.
tag team match like this.
He's going to return, I feel, at Redemption, which is the next pay-per-view. So he'll return at Redemption, I feel.
Matt Jackson was able to put on the brakes. Instead, the locomotion Northern Lights suplexes. Teton charging in. He gets caught.
Nice. Jesus Christ.
For Jackson here tonight.
Jackson's fantastic. Phil's getting delirious. Yeah, no, I'm having a freaking stroke. Oh, hey, DDT.
There is a reason Shingo Takagi is a former IWGP heavyweight champion, and he's showing it here tonight at Forbidden Door.
Drags Master Dorado over to the corner to make the tag, and thanks for coming, Dorado. Shingo wants to get this win, not just for Unbound Company, but for all of New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Seeing here some of the technique, some of the violence, some of the ability that destroyed Bryan Danielson, as you mentioned, in the matchup not too long ago. Cover.
Made. Two. High stack, but instead Matt Jackson able to kick out. Angelo. Remember Bryan Danielson winning that match against Shingo Takagi. In fact, winning the entire tournament.
Even a blind squirrel gets a nut from time to time.
Oh my God, he still has his issues with Bryan Danielson. Bryan's not even wrestling anymore.
After the match. Not a word. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Bryan's not even wrestling anymore.
Back elbow. Backs off Shingo. Teton, nobody home for him. And
nice slice spread.
Slice spread off the chest of Shingo Takagi.
And a DDT.
With the super kick and caught Shingo with the DDT, Walker.
And it's being a smart professional wrestler. There are few who are going to be able to outclass
the 9,000 strong in San Jose.
The right hand blocked by Nick Jackson. Nick trying to take on both members of Unbound Company in this match.
Takagi.
And now interlaces the hands of
Frog. There you go with the super kick, and here we go. Oh, that's right, you can tag.
Nowhere near the rope, but the referee allows it.
Diving crossbody from Mystico. And now takes down Matt and Nick Jackson. Mascara Dorada. Into the ring.
Hey, 619, baby.
Shots from El Sky Team.
Shout out to Ray. Even though that really is kind of illegal here because CMLL and AAA are pretty much mortal enemies of each other, so.
Springboard. And he's bringing up Teton and Matt Jackson as Mascara Dorada.
Mascara Dorada.
Footing on the middle.
Oh my God.
To the floor.
Dorada just flew right through the Forbidden Door tonight, gentlemen.
An example of why, one of the reasons why Dorado has become one of the hottest new stars in Lucha Libre today with scintillating maneuvers like that.
Walker, as you mentioned, a man
Dorada
certainly that seems poised to
incredible
receive the torch from Mystico whenever
Door.
the legend, the icon of Lucha Libre decides to pass it off.
And it team together as Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions tonight. Nothing sweeter.
That was a very safe landing. They were there to catch him right away.
Taking a lot of time for Teton to get back to his feet.
Dorado biding his time, but a shoulder to the midsection through the
Code Red. Oh. Lands on your feet, lands your foot, super kick galore.
Super kick now. Kicks going all
damn.
Around.
Oh.
Shuts down Dorado and Nick Jackson. Mystico and Matt Jackson working together. They get shut down by Takagi.
Takagi's great, dude.
This is only our opening match of the evening. Feel the energy in this arena here tonight.
Oh yeah, what did I tell you?
To take down the Dragon Shingo.
What in the world?
Now Teton goes down as well. Now Mystico, Matt Jackson.
Destroyer.
Mascara Dorado on the
Destroyer.
Matt Jackson goes down. Nick Jackson vaults over, shoulder to the midsection.
And another destroyer.
Over the top plants. Dorado with that one.
Everybody's on spaghetti legs because of their destroyers and they fall down. And there's the standing ovation.
A standing ovation from the fans in San Jose, filling the SAP Center, the Shark Tank, if you will. But now,
everybody's gonna take out Takagi, bro.
Center of the ring, but surrounded on all
Oh,
sides.
I'm sorry, Shingo. Oh wait, no, Shingo's actually doing the work.
And Shingo dishing out the punishment.
Shingo almost won 4 corners.
Slipped out of the corner. Pair of kicks to the face for Shingo Takagi. Now Místico. Making the climb to the top.
Místico and Takagi.
Oh, you don't think?
Finish my time. Got it. That could have ended badly. 1, 2. Oh.
Jackson. The elbow drop to break it up.
Oh.
On the foot stomps.
Keep your eyes on the sky.
450 splash from Nick Jackson.
Can you guys?
Wait a second, Master Dorada. Shooting star press this time inside the ring.
There's no time to rest. There's no time to rest at all.
How on earth are any of these men moving after exchanges like that?
There's no time to rest. Who's fighting now? Young Bucks. Takagi and Teton, and then Místico and Master Dorado. 3-way tag team match, Chester. Ow! La Mística! Fujiwara armbar, La Mística! If he taps out here. No. They break it up.
Continues. Well, Takagi held on there for a long time, gentlemen. I'd consider that left arm a non-factor going forward.
It just speaks to the toughness, the durability of Shingo Takagi to be able to withstand that La Mística for that long.
Speaks to how exciting these Forbidden Door matches are. The best
heading
talent
out,
in the world.
Heading to bed. The drive tired me out. No problem, Phil. I will see you in the next stream, brother. I'll see you in the next one.
Místico
Teton.
Teton was behind him as he chopped down the leg. Shingo and Teton
my.
Work on Místico. Wait a second. Unbound
What's my
Company.
note to 7:30 a.m.
Not
Hey man, I get it. Long
Want
day.
to make a certainty.
Going to bed early. No problem, Phil. I'll see you.
Teton now the legal man.
Next time I see you.
Alongside Místico.
Teton, who goes by El Immortal. The Immortal One. Let's see if he can end this match.
For Raw? Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Teton falls off the chest of his partner, the DDT. Follows it up.
Oh my god.
Unbound Company!
Oh!
Oh, jeez.
Diving stomps from Teton. Cover made
2.
No!
Damn.
The super kick party continues.
And Walker, one of the hallmarks
in.
of Matt and Nick Jackson is their timing. I mean, they are tag team wrestlers through and through.
They're the most
Jacksons
most
are legal,
tag team you're going to find in the
along
sport
with
today.
Takagi and
Bucks
Teton.
will climb up to a potential AEW World Tag Team title opportunity sometime in the future.
Super kicks.
All these super kicks.
Teton down, but Shingo, that right hand of his is devastating.
Oh!
And Shingo, despite his toughness, finally appears to be wobbling as he hoists Dorado.
Super kicks again. Oh my goodness.
No way Shingo could protect himself against the super kicks there.
The hands of Shingo were occupied.
Oh.
And that allowed free reign from the Young Bucks, but now Teton up to the top,
Wait.
diving crossbody. Caught, and now the Young Bucks with Teton inverted.
Takagi, oh yes, he kicked him in the face. Meltzer driver. 1, 2, 3. The Young Bucks get the job done. The Young Bucks get the job done in the opening contest of Forbidden Door.
To kick off Forbidden Door, the Young Bucks. Undoubtedly, Nigel, will be watching the AEW World Tag Team Championship match. Christian Cage, the Rated R superstar Adam Copeland, taking on the Dogs later on tonight in the Bucks, I'm sure. Be watching that with a keen eye.
I want to find another match between Shingo and Will Ospreay.
The Young Bucks won't have to wait long before they get back into title contention. Speaking of wanting to get back into title
Great win for the Bucks. great match to kick off.
Has his sights set on goal to get towards
Ren retained the speed title. Good.
test here tonight.
Good.
Certainly does. The other member of the Elite alongside Matt and Nick Jackson and Jack Perry.
Incredibly fun.
But the Young Bucks, an impressive victory to kick off the action tonight at Forbidden Door live on pay-per-view. Nigel, as you mentioned, Kenny Omega looks to come one step closer to reclaiming the AEW World Championship, but he will have to go through one.
Oh my God! Wait, we're getting Kenny and Zach now.
Zack Sabre Jr.
We're getting Kenny and Zach now. Okay.
What's the next plan of action?
All Elite Wrestling. I want your very best.
I gotta climb back to the top.
And as a man, I've not fought for over 8 years.
Then it came to me. Zach, you are that key. You are what's gonna take me to the next level.
But what's the frequency, Kenneth? Zack Sabre Jr. is the best technical wrestler in the world.
Kenny Omega, he's got visions of reclaiming the AEW World Championship dancing through his head.
But Kenny Omega, are you still the best?
It's gonna be you and I, one-on-one.
I will not be used as a stepping stone.
May the best man win.
I am going to beat you by submission.
Because once I do,
And I'm going up to AEW Gold.
I'm off for redemption.
See you Sunday, kids. How about that for a catchphrase?
God damn. One of my most anticipated matches of the night. Kenny Omega versus Zack Sabre Jr. This is going to be fun. All right, Zack Sabre Jr., baby.
Technically gifted professional wrestlers of his or any other generation,
Let's
but a man
go.
that in his career has never defeated Kenny Omega one-on-one.
Never defeated Kenny Omega one-on-one. It's been 8 long years since their last time in a one-on-one contest back at the G1 Climax.
Heading into G1 Climax 36 in Chicago on July 11th.
But now we're here. And by God, it's Kenny Omega. I don't cry. Yes. Yeah, Kenny. Kenny. Are you ready for this? Yes! We are ready for this. Kenny Omega.
Kenny Omega, the former AEW World Champion.
Let's go.
By his own admission,
I am no battle
said that he has more runway in his career behind him than he does ahead of him. He wants to prove that he is still the
Let's
best
go, Kenny.
before he hangs up the boots for good. He wants another shot at the AEW
Kenny
World
looks good.
Championship.
Well, it's an admirable mindset, certainly. And many people,
Kenny
if he
looking good here.
wants to get that opportunity, are going to say that he has to beat Zack Sabre Jr. to prove he's still the caliber to challenge for the world title. Sabre
One of my
is
most
a technical
anticipated matches
master.
of the
You see the
night.
confidence,
Kenny
the
Omega
swagger
versus
when he
Zack
walks out
Sabre.
here. He's a throwback or rather an evolution to the great wrestlers who adorned.
All right, here we go.
Afternoon in England in the
Kenny and
1970s
Zack.
and 80s. Men like Jim Breaks, Sultan Boschik, Steve Gray, and the great Johnny Saint.
I am skipping buying Forbidden Door tonight, waiting till all in.
about
That's
Zack
what
Sabre
you
Jr.
got
Not
me
only
here
is he
for,
in
bro.
evolution
That's what you
of those
got me
wrestlers, those
here
great
for.
Warrior Sports style
We also
wrestlers, but
have
he's also
redemption
a man
after
that has
Forbidden Door.
taken
It's
influences from
redemption
around
and
the
then
globe,
all in.
most
So
specifically
if
the
you're
Ave
just
style, the
waiting
Mexican
until
submission
all
wrestling
in,
style that
redemption
he's imported and implemented into his game.
Well, I love about Zack Sabre
is a
Jr. is that
pay-per-view
he is not one
before
of these athletes that looks at technical
all in.
wrestling like an analytical mindset. He looks at technical wrestling.
Saquon Dion next. It better be Saquon. It better be Saquon Sugars that gets that win.
Having stepped in the ring with Zack Sabre Jr. 1 year ago with the IWGP Heavyweight title on the line.
Yeah, jazz, not my favorite type of music. Certainly when you apply it to professional wrestling as well. I try to compete when it came to technique with Zack Sabre Jr. Very early on, I realized I'd have to change my game plan. I tried to use strikes, kicks, lariats to the best of my ability, but ultimately it was Sabre that defeated me with a pinfall. And so ultimately, you can certainly understand why he still lives by that moniker of the greatest technical wrestler in the world. Not many other people that can be put in that category, even if they're paid to have an award named after them.
Nigel, to
wow,
that
he's
point,
literally on his toes.
Zack Sabre Jr. early on in his career, he had a reputation for being susceptible
what to do in order to get out of
strikes.
that.
And so that is something that he worked on, he trained on, and he rounded his game out. And since doing so, especially doing so in the dojos in Japan, has become a more complete, a more well-rounded wrestler and a more dangerous wrestler.
Those are some double-jointed shoulders right there,
but sometimes I hit him so hard, it was like he was hitting me.
And Walker, fans of New Japan Pro Wrestling, obviously very familiar with Kenny Omega during his run.
See, I like
in
this
Japan,
kind of style of wrestling.
If there was a title in New Japan Pro Wrestling, there's a good chance that Kenny Omega held it at one point.
Zack Sabre Jr. standing tall for the first part of it.
I mean, professional wrestling is a sport that moves forward and not backward. The first time these two ever tangled inside a pro wrestling ring on the British independent scene,
this thing, the
they were very different men back then, as well as the last time they faced off inside the ring, 2018 G1 Climax. And Zack Sabre Jr. admittedly has never won either of those matches.
Well, tonight, though, he could break that duck, certainly. Sabre, very capable, a proficient, dazzling professional wrestler. Watch the speed.
Kenny caught him.
Omega, a superlative, high-end, top-class performer still.
Omega rolling off the back, and now takes down Zack Sabre Jr. Sabre retreats to the outside, though not exactly out of the range of Kenny Omega.
Kenny
throws himself over the top and finds Sabre on the floor.
Exciting offense that has made Kenny
I'm a Zack Sabre Jr. Supermark. I get it, man. I love
there was
that.
a young kid at the hotel this morning who told me he was very excited to see the cleaner.
This is one of my most anticipated matches of the night for a reason, man. I love Zack Sabre Jr.
It's my stuff. It's what keeps me here right now. This is an incredible match between the best bout machine and the greatest technical wrestler, some would say, to ever live.
Oh, the joint manipulation, sending the fingers back.
Center in San Jose that you just cannot emulate any other way. Zack Sabre Jr. and Kenny Omega, a true dream clash unfolding.
Working on that arm, bending the fingers back. Oh my God.
Zack Sabre Jr. has come to be known for highly effective.
And as you mentioned, Walker,
walked right into that.
This meeting between these two men had taken place for the first time in nearly a decade. The first time inside the AEW ring, and referee Bryce Remsburg understandably being very liberal with the 10 count on the floor.
Zack taking a couple of knees.
That made him fall to his knees.
Just how hard Omega hits.
They're very unique. They're very unique.
The Spanish announce desk.
Spanish announce table gonna go through it tonight. I can already tell.
Not exactly well acquainted to the outside of a pro wrestling ring, at least not until Kenny Omega introduced him.
Spanish announce table's gonna go through it tonight.
Of battle, or the tone of the battle that will benefit Kenny Omega is to dirty things up a little bit, Walker.
Damn!
I mean, Kenny Omega's been doing a lot of talking about potential AEW World title challenges, but Zack Sabre Jr. said himself, hey, if I beat Kenny Omega, maybe I should be next. Maybe New Japan Pro Wrestling needs to bring home the AEW World title.
Yeah, no, the referee's going to be very lenient when it comes down to this.
The Spanish announce desk, and now Underneath the
oh boy.
Reset the referee's
double
count.
foot stomp with the table piece on top of.
Foot stomps for Saber to go.
And he's a happy boy.
Crazy look in the eyes of Omega there. This is his wheelhouse. It's where he loves to be. Pinpoint precision driving, not just his body weight, but the top of the announce table into the chest of Saber.
And Nigel, I believe that may have clipped.
Today as a whole has been fantastic. It's been a really good day for wrestling, brother.
Kenny Omega, we are in very
cannot complain whatsoever. Oh boy. Watch out, guys.
Oh my God.
English announce table is also going to be in dire straits.
Now you can't. Zack Sabre Jr. doing a great job grounding himself.
Holding on for dear life. As he and Kenny Omega battling atop the Spanish announce desk. And
oh boy.
Watch out.
Omega.
Get out of there.
Changes tact, right hand, right elbows. As Omega.
Chop on the table.
Shot reverberating throughout the arena.
Will New Day make their AEW debut next month at the pay-per-view? Maybe.
Oh, no. Saber.
Maybe.
Instead, look at this Mazakatami.
Nice.
Submission on the outside.
He's giving us the middle finger.
That is a strong
You piece of shit. Oh, oh God. Oh no. They fell off the table.
Sabre Jr. knew exactly what he was doing there, tying up Kenny Omega so that when they fell off the table, Omega would have the worst of it.
Nigel, it's tough to believe that Zack Sabre Jr. would think.
Thank you,
5
Nats.
moves ahead
I
like
appreciate that,
He
man.
most certainly is the type of athlete that would.
Oh, look at that. He's a nice boy. He put the table piece back on the table.
Not just a student of the game, he's a professor.
He's getting a lot of opportunity to recuperate here on the inside of Zack Sabre Jr.
I think New Day make their debut at All In.
Those
I
abdominal
do.
muscles never heal quite easily, Nigel.
Yeah, you can have niggling injuries, certainly in a
I
career.
think they make their debut for All In. Or they're going to have a match at All In and they debut prior to that.
The battles with
Wasn't Zack Sabre Jr. in NXT for a bit? No, Zack Sabre Jr. was in the Cruiserweight Classic back in 2016.
Secret, but Zack Sabre Jr. instead concentrating on the
Yeah, no,
arm
Zack Sabre Jr. was in
Kenny
the
Omega.
Cruiserweight Classic. He never signed with NXT. He never signed with WWE after that, which I thought was a damn shame, because honestly, Zack Sabre Jr. in 2016 was just as good as Zack Sabre Jr. in 2026.
Kenny coming out on top on both the first.
But yeah, he was in the Cruiserweight Classic, and then he just went on and did whatever.
The difference maker there, though, Excalibur, is that Zack Sabre Jr. was not near at the level that he is today. He wasn't a former IWGP Heavyweight Champion. He wasn't a former G1 winner. But he stands here in San Jose against Kenny Omega. Both of those
Zack
things
Sabre
tonight,
Jr. had a really
that's
good
a difference
showing
maker
in
going into this
the
one.
Cruiserweight Classic, from what I remember.
Evolution, his ability.
Kota Ibushi as well, that's right.
To not only absorb strikes, but to anticipate and counter them, Nigel. And
really
that Cruiserweight Classic
wrestler.
was amazing in 2016.
I can tell you haven't been in the ring with him. It is a frightening prospect to have to try to decode the puzzle that is Zack Sabre Jr. But Kenny Omega can certainly be the man to do it. Talked about his legacy in the land of the rising sun. His matches have more stars.
I mean,
than the
let's take a
Hollywood
look at the
Walk of Fame.
participants. Akira Tozawa is somebody that we know. Arya Daivari is somebody that we know. E. Brian Kendrick is somebody that we know. Cedric Alexander.
Also his ability to execute moves like that.
Fabian Aichner. Grand Metalik. Parvin Gurv Sara.
You cannot turn your back.
Ho Ho Loon, Jack Gallagher.
Proof in the center of this
Johnny
ring right
Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa.
Omega.
Kota Ibushi, Wednesday Dorado, Mustafa Ali,
face first.
TJ Perkins,
into the mat.
Sean Maluda, Tajiri, Tony Nese,
to the ribs.
Zack Sabre Jr., and there are many others. I mean, there are so many great people.
Drives down Sabre.
Zack Sabre Jr. spoke to the media just before this match took place, said that he is not looking to be a stepping stone to Kenny Omega on his pursuits to the AEW.
Oh, here we go.
Sabre Jr.'s got to turn things around here if he wants to
That
avoid
Terminator
stepping stone moniker.
is about to come out of Kenny Omega. It's the Terminator dive coming right at you. He got the speed and he got the dive. Now I got Kenny Omega winning this match, but I mean Zack has done really well in this. So Zack losing here would not be a bad thing.
Certainly, very well could
you get Kenny Omega to win, you get him some momentum as people are really thinking that he will be challenging MJF for that world title come AEW Redemption when they go to Canada once again.
So certainly, we are seeing the human game of chess play out here.
Sabre struggling to his feet. Omega perched on top.
Nice drop kick to the back.
Sabre reeling across the ring.
Cover.
Near leg is hooked, but
kick out by Zack. Very strong kick out by Zack still. So.
And Nigel, pinfall attempts like that, great if you get it, but more often than not, you're forcing your opponent to expend energy.
That's exactly right. This game sometimes can come down to who's got the longest, the biggest gas tank. And here,
cross-legged brain. Oh.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Cross-legged neck breaker.
And you see Sabre immediately clutching the, can't tell if it's a trap or the neck, either way.
Look how slow Omega is to follow up on that offense. There's no question that Omega is hurt.
Omega's never going to be 100%. We all know this.
Omega.
The diverticulitis did that.
Trigger for Zack Sabre Jr. though. Could be burning some daylight.
Oh! Grab the hand, bending the fingers back.
You never give Zack Sabre Jr. a limb quite the way Kenny Omega did and survived.
Omega didn't intend
Don't ever
to,
give him a limb because he is going to target it. He is going to work it.
Oh
boy. Snapdragon.
Oh. Nice escape by Sabre. Back elbow catches Omega. I believe on the eye.
This really is a battle of two
It affects
styles.
people differently.
Which of the competitors can bring the match to their style?
He was not 100% when he came back initially. I will say that. When he came back initially from the diverticulitis, he was not 100%. But it affects everybody differently.
Zack Sabre Jr.'s hands off of his body.
And it obviously gets better with time.
Leave the victor.
Uppercuts.
Oh my God, V-trigger.
Strike.
Sabre dropped the hands for a moment. Omega.
Oh my God. Just
wow. Sabre Jr. lured Omega into his world here tonight, and it could be over here.
Nope. Snapdragon.
There he is. Omega had looked for that a couple of times. This time hit it.
The Snapdragon executed by Omega, but was it delivered with the force we typically see from Omega, Nigel?
Unlikely with the damage to the right arm that we saw earlier. This match is rapidly becoming a war of attrition.
But Walker, likewise, the neck injury,
I've had these headphones on the entire day.
A developing story to keep honoring.
That's why you see me taking them off and on.
It's the way that Sabre Jr.
Never
won
so
the G1,
often.
won the IWGP Heavyweight title, and has to defeat Kenny Omega with tonight.
I gotta get new headphones, man, because these are really uncomfortable for long streams.
Sabre thought about going for the middle rope, then it elected to avoid
I mean, these are just Turtle Beach headphones, well, HyperX headphones.
Another Snapdragon.
They got good cups and everything for years, but I mean,
the body.
You're gonna have a
Sabre
nasty
Jr.,
headset.
Former IWGP Heavyweight Champion. Just
Yeah,
folding up
I
like
mean,
an accordion.
This hair really doesn't help it either, but.
Nigel, great call about Sabre not wanting to use the ropes for assistance and getting up because he puts himself in harm's
Just
way for a
open
potential
palm straight to
V-trigger.
the back. And now knees right to the ribs.
Sabre Jr. typically despises utilizing rope breaks, gentlemen. Sees them as a sign of weakness in a technical sport like this.
Leg is hooked.
I love it. 2 count there. And Sabre Jr. is not going to go to the
It
ropes
has
unless
been a
he
really good
has
crowd
to. The
tonight.
moment
We'll
you
see
Sabre
how
Jr. go for those
it
ropes,
goes
you
the
know
rest
he's
of the
in
way.
the danger zone.
Omega.
That first
could be
match, though,
looking.
with the three-way
For a
tag
third
team match, it really did take a
Snap
lot
Dragon,
out of them.
but at
So
this
we'll
point, Nigel, you have to imagine
well,
that
like
Sabre
I
knows
said,
it's coming.
we'll
He's
see
got
how.
Omega, though.
We'll see how the rest of the show goes.
Look at that beautiful transition into the rear naked
Good
choke.
transition.
And then switches. Judigatame.
We're gonna have to get up pretty early in the morning to get an armbar on Zack Sabre Jr.
See Sabre, he's losing the grip. He was trying to hold on to maintain the S grip
Wow,
and switching.
good stuff.
And holding on to his own finger to prevent
To
Omega from getting
one
full
finger.
extension.
Switch his body over.
God,
There
oh.
it is.
There you go, but he rolls through.
Beautiful escape.
Sabre knew exactly what he was doing there, allowed Omega to overcommit. Sabre rolled through
Where
it.
the shark play.
And the early bird catches the worm, but it's the second mouse that gets the cheese. Oh!
For as much damage as Kenny
What
Omega
a
can
kick
dish
to
out,
the
he can
chest, but
certainly
Kenny
take that
doesn't
hell of a
care.
lot
Look
more.
at him. Oh, caught him.
Sabre throws the kick. Omega intercepts it. And now Kenny bats away the leg. Sabre transitions.
Zack Sabre Jr. Zack Sabre Jr. is
Sabre
amazing.
got to drive with his hips, or instead now electing to change positions.
Oh,
And it was
boy.
the right arm that was damaged earlier. Look at this.
Look at this, dude.
Oh.
Sabre wrenching back on the right arm of
Oh,
Kenny
boy.
Omega. Omega rolls into the ropes to force the break.
Have to break it up. There you
And
go.
the toll of this match evident on both competitors.
Both men sucking air in. Omega slightly more.
Walker, a victory for Zack Sabre Jr. in this match not only would be huge on a personal level, but the ripple effect that it would have for Sabre in Japan, it could be something that skyrockets him back into contention for the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship.
Well, especially with the G1 coming up in Chicago July 11th, but not just Japan, gentlemen. We're talking about here in the West as well. Zack Sabre
the
Jr.
elbow.
loves to make these international
the
excursions
elbow.
quite often. Who's to know
That
next
hurts
time
me,
we see him
mainly
here in
because
AEW.
There is a poise and a methodical way
I've had
that
surgically
Sabre
repaired elbows in my
is moving
past, so
forward at
that
this
hurts
point.
me. Do you
knows he
think
has the
Brock
advantage.
reached
He
out to
knows he
Kenny
has
to
his
help and
opponent
give
hurt,
advice on the
but he
condition?
also
Probably.
realizes
I mean,
that if he gives Omega the
it
opportunity,
wouldn't shock me.
former
It wouldn't shock
AEW
me. I mean,
World Champion will capitalize and
I don't know.
potentially.
I can't even
take the
recall
title to
any
take
other
the
people
match
that have
from
ever
him.
had diverticulitis in the world of wrestling, other than Kenny and Brock.
Sabre.
And
absorbed
it's
the contact,
not like
comes
there
around.
hasn't been others. I mean, there definitely has been.
Just
At
like
least you
this,
would think.
Omega
But,
gave it in. Sabre Jr. took the mine.
oh wow.
Right to the back of the neck goes Omega on that shot there.
I mean, at least you would think there would be others. But I mean, I
Omega took
realistically
two to
do not
give
know
one.
if there have been.
But it was the one
but it
that
wouldn't
gave him
shock
the upper
me
hand now.
if
could not
Brock reached
hoist
out to him.
Sabre up.
Or if Kenny reached
That
out
right
to Brock.
arm is torn to shreds.
Or maybe
courtesy
Kenny
of the best
even
technical
reaching out to
wrestler in the
Paul
world.
Heyman to talk to Brock or something. I
High
don't know.
boot delivered into the jaw. Omega, a second, that one to the arm. And
He's a fucking Kenny.
swings for the fences and connects with that one.
And follows up as he should. I'm getting flashbacks. The O2
Oh, here we
Arena
go. I
last
think
year.
we're going to be getting a V-trigger in the corner.
And Zack Sabre Jr. with a lariat like that.
I think
The
we're going
shoulder
to be
still
getting a
feels it.
V-trigger in the corner.
Omega lines up Sabre in the corner.
Yep.
There it is.
Trigger.
Sabre's right arm is protecting him from a
There you
pinfall.
go, baby.
Or submission for that matter.
Yeah, draped on the middle rope. But Omega, the momentum once again swelling in his favor, perhaps to a
he's going
crescendo
to
here.
use the ropes to
As
help
Omega
him up so that he can set up
hoists
for
up
the
Sabre.
one-winged
Oh, no.
angel. Oh, wait.
Oh,
Where are
no.
you going?
A collective gasp.
Where the hell are you going?
Maybe thinking Avalanche.
Watch out.
One-winged
Watch
angel,
out,
but Sabre.
please.
Sabre's got some creative counters, and he's going to need to reach deep in the
Hooks
back
are in,
here
hooks
tonight.
are in.
Oh, wow. Sleeper. You got a sleeper here.
With a rear naked choke on the middle and top rope. You don't want to knock a guy out when you're holding onto his back that high
Oh my
up.
God, dude.
Saber, he can't win the match from this position.
Oh!
Nigel putting the commentator's curse on Zack Sabre Jr.
Commentator's
for
curse.
both men, but
It's
a
a real
rougher
thing.
landing for Zack Sabre Jr.
It is a
That
real
was
thing.
hard to watch.
The real monkey's paw situation for Zack Sabre Jr. there. He's got to try and do something to counter this offense against Kenny Omega.
A monkey's what?
Monkey's paw, Nigel.
What does that mean exactly?
Well,
every time you make a wish, the monkey's paw, the finger comes out.
It's gone above me.
What
As
the
it may,
hell are you guys
neither
talking
man
about commentary?
able to capitalize.
Saquon won, but got beaten down by the rest of Dark State. Yeah, that makes sense.
But it is Omega, the
That
cleaner,
makes
the
sense.
best bout machine, back to his feet, poised to strike.
Omega needing a moment to clear the cobwebs, but Sabre, after all
Yeah,
the
that makes sense.
oxygen
I'm
was
not
driven
gonna
from
lie.
his lungs by the collective impact of he and Omega. Now, up to a kneeling position.
Jesus.
The knee into the jaw, and Sabre appears to be wilting.
Oh my God. What the hell?
Omega
Saquon.
not done yet.
You
Brings
don't
Sabre
need to do that now.
back upright.
I just saw a nasty bump by Saquon, and I just saw a nasty
And a
knee by
such
A
Kenny.
knee strike, more a kick to the chest, trying to drive yet more wind out of the lungs of Zack Sabre Jr.
That
And you can feel
backbreaker on the
people
rope
coming
was
up.
nasty
Kenny
for
Omega
Saquon.
has a
The
real
hell?
deep gas tank, and it is certainly
But
running
Kenny,
on empty. The longer this one goes,
Could he
same
be
goes for
setting up
Sabre Jr.
another
here.
V-trigger? Oh, he got
Zack
caught.
intercepts now, changes his grip,
And this is why I love Zack.
is in tight. He is wrenching that ankle of Omega's. Omega struggles with those up kicks.
Kick him
Finally
off.
using both legs to push Sabre.
Oh my Jesus. Oh, and there's Kenny with a V-trigger. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is going to be academic from
Drops
here, right?
Sabre. Zack into the
V-trigger to the
Between
back.
the shoulder blades goes Omega. And now Kenny. Reverse.
Poison roll. Oh my Jesus.
On the crown of his head.
There's a cover.
Cover. He's going to kick out. Not a very
Not
good
100%
kick out,
of
but
a
a
cover, you
kick
can
out
understand.
nonetheless.
With the energy that has been expended, with the damage to his right arm, and now, by the looks of things, even his right leg as well. Omega unable to get a deep hook of the leg, and that allowed Sabre Jr. to stay alive. But wait a second.
Kenny Omega
Takes aim.
again
Omega
going
lined
for
up.
another V-trigger. Oh, but got caught. Here we go. O'Connor roll German and the neck bridge.
Very nearly Zack Sabre Jr. catching Omega by surprise.
Just another chop to the chest, dude. Just another chop to the chest by Kenny.
Chopped a little.
Stop dying power driver.
Using the trunks of Sabre for downward momentum. Driving, spiking Sabre into the mat.
Wow, but look
Aye,
how tough
aye,
Zack
aye.
Sabre is. Back to his knees already. Oh, but look where he is.
Oh, look where you are, dude. You're never good when you're leaning
Kenny's
on the
looking for
ropes
it.
with Kenny Omega in tow.
V-trigger. Sabre, bleary-eyed, brought towards the center of the ring.
Oh,
Omega.
no. Oh, no.
One, wing it
Oh,
nose.
boy.
Sabre.
One, two. Oh.
Sabre Jr. nearly stole one over the best bat machine. Here we go.
Oh.
Zack Driver.
Sabre plants him, hooks the leg, cover.
Oh.
Narrow escape by Omega.
I don't know why these false finishes are faking me out so much. It's got to be Kenny Omega that gets this win.
Just when it seemed Kenny Omega had this match in hand, Zack Sabre Jr.
Look how close this was. High angle. The ricochet from the impact and a deep hook of
Two more matches left with NXT.
scoring the victory.
That's the North American Championship with Miles and Tavion, and then Lola and Kendall.
He has earned the global reputation
I
that he
honestly
has.
want Tavion Heights to win the North American Championship, I'm not gonna lie, and
Look at
then
this.
Kendall for the women's,
Fingers.
obviously. But if Miles retains, I'm
Omega.
fine with it.
put his hand
But
on
I
the
kind of
throat
want
of Sabre.
Fabian to get the win.
I'm not sure if there were some words exchanged. There's certainly some open-handed
now we're
strikes
gonna have a
being
chop
exchanged now.
battle. After everything that's been happening here, now we're just gonna have a chop battle.
Two of the best
After
fighters in the
everything that went
today.
down.
Who's going to get the best of this exchange?
Jesus, okay. Yep, no, yeah, V-trigger. Yep, here we go. Just. That's it. Come on. One-winged angel. Oh my god, he caught him. He caught him in a triangle. He caught him in a triangle, and the shoulders are up, so it's not a pinfall.
Zack Sabre Jr. could be pinned. It looks like Omega's almost going out.
It could be lights out here easily for Kenny Omega.
Going to try to push that arm across his hips.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Nigel. The only saving grace for Omega is that his own arm is not coming across his carotid artery, but instead,
come on. There's a triangle. Right there, for sure. But Kenny lifting up Zack. No, the powerbomb.
Sabre down.
Holding his arms.
Again, the knees scoring big points for Kenny Omega in this one.
And now, one-winged angel time. Got it. That's it. That's it. Wow. Wow. That's great. Oh.
Lived up to the expectation. Kenny Omega, Zack Sabre Jr. eliciting a standing ovation from those in attendance here in San Jose, and I'm certain around the world.
Wow.
Pro wrestling is an art form.
Good wins for Kenny. Great match.
All the credit in the world to Zack Sabre Jr., the man who issued this challenge, fought like hell, and through it all, it is Kenny Omega whose hand is raised in victory tonight at Forbidden Door.
Whoa.
And Kenny Omega,
Great match, dude.
if he is indeed the challenge,
You can't get anything better than that, bro. I mean, I know we probably are, but dude, that's probably one of my favorite matches in a long time.
Champions, plenty of people gunning for him already, but add another one to the list.
My God, it's Kenny Omega, and he got the freaking W.
Omega, victorious
An absolute
classic here tonight on Forbidden Door.
Masterclass of a match.
But now it is time
Kenny
for
Omega
the first of 5 championship matches on our program tonight.
and Zack
The most wanted
Sabre.
Bandito challenges the AEW Continental
Every time those.
Jon Moxley for the title next.
Okay, Continental Championship on the line next.
Bandito lining him up
Nice.
for the 21. Lexus Brody the tope. 2, 3. Bandito takes it.
Okay. What we did.
We beat the Dead Rider.
Tranquilo.
Oh no.
Tranquilo. You want a shot at the Continental Championship? No. Brody King, no Death Riders. Mono. Mono.
Jon Moxley puts his AEW Continental Championship on the line against Bandito.
Omega.
I go down sometimes, but we don't stay down. Shoot your shot, compadre.
It's the way.
Okay. Junior, go. And now we'll have Moxley versus Bandito for the Continental Championship. The first championship on the line in tonight's showing of Forbidden Door. Alrighty. Every time I see these two. In the ring. So happy. Omega looks great.
Bandito's friend, tag team partner Brody King coming out with him to the ramp, but as are the rules of the Continental Championship, everyone is banned from ringside. This match will be contested one-on-one. Bandito, speaking to Undisputed, he said, I wrestle with my soul. That's who I am out of the ring. I work every day to be better. I'm not the biggest or the strongest. You can't kill my fighting spirit. Jon Moxley can't kill my fighting spirit. Bandito will have an opportunity to prove that right now.
Oh, great. Here comes Jon Moxley. Oh. Let's go. Woo. I love the way that he introduces Jon Moxley. Oh.
As the champion makes his way to the ring.
Oh, here we go.
Ringside. And the remarkable Renee Paquette for this update. Take it away, Renee.
Tatum is now feuding with Kalani Jordan. They had a backstage brawl. I think I actually saw a clip of that on Twitter when I was making my tweet about the Zack and Kenny match. I don't get it, dude. Like, I don't understand what Tatum needs to do to get called up to the main roster, bro. I don't know what she needs to do. Like, she's done everything she needed to do. What else does she need to do?
The brawling offense of Jon Moxley, the high
Can she just leave NXT already?
Every winter, AEW now features the Continental Classic, the month-long tournament.
I gotta get up. I gotta stretch my legs. I gotta wait until the music is off.
For the AEW Continental Championship, Jon Moxley.
I gotta wait until the music is off. Come on, John, get in the ring.
To claim the championship and has been dominant ever since. But Moxley, Walker, is no stranger to the round-robin tournament format. Not only multi-time Continental
Aubrey
Championship,
Edwards doing the refereeing for this match.
Experience as well for Mox.
Yeah, and a lot of New Japan experience we could talk about. Former IWGP Heavyweight Champion circled around Forbidden Door a couple years ago against Tetsuya Naito. Jon Moxley
kind of in the mood for what Dom gets every single time he probably goes out with Rick Morton. Chicken tenders. I'm in the mood for chicken tenders.
Every time he competes,
I don't know why. I'm just in the mood for chicken tenders.
as the leader of the Death Riders.
Alright, Continental title on the line. I gotta get up and stretch my legs, guys. I'll be right back. Just give me like
in his
2 minutes.
Mexico City. He runs a gym.
Just give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right
Gives
back.
free lessons and shows for those that can't afford it. A true hero and inspiration against his inspiration, perhaps.
It'll be a huge honor for Bandito to return home with the AEW Continental Championship in tow, but easier said than done as collar and elbow tie-up. First touch in this match.
We're going to be talking about the Death Riders a lot, not just throughout this match, but in our upcoming matchup, the IWGP Global Heavyweight title. And I think Jon Moxley really trying to set the stage for Pac when he challenges Shota Umino later on here tonight.
Shota Umino, former protege of Jon Moxley, by some accounts, the very first Death Rider, but he was cast out, not so gently, by Gabe Kidd 2 weeks ago. As Moxley breaks down the vertical base of Bandito to the mat. Bandito, though, up into a bridge. And Nigel allowing himself to pivot around and then find his feet.
Yep, creating a little bit of space from the Continental Champion. As Moxley, I don't want to say apathetic, but very cautious, very slow-moving and methodical. He knows how capable Bandito is when the pace quickens. We'll see what he does with this. takes aim.
Well, Nigel, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know Jon Moxley to have much experience in the world of lucha libre.
You know, you might be right there.
All right, we're back.
And Jon Moxley has competed in Mexico.
Kenny Omega's anti-regime in an instant 5-star classic.
But
fantastic match
most of the
on
time,
the road to
when he's
redemption.
competing in Mexico, it resembles more of a Death Rider match than it does something you'd see on a typical Friday night in Arena Mexico.
That speaks to
That
Moxley.
kind of
his
way,
MO,
that's
whatever
awesome.
match he's in, he tries to make it his style
Bandito
of
wearing
match, and
his
that's a smart
finest Sunday
decision
white
from
gear.
a veteran.
Vamos.
Side
It's
headlock.
my.
Taken.
I will
Bandito
one
comes in,
day
shoulder
make
tackle,
it
Moxley
on the
allows
sweet
the challenger
ticker
to just basically bounce
for
off
an
of him.
AEW show, man. I will one day make it.
Moxley splits the uprights. Over the
Oh. You lucha now.
Real feeling out process. Early goings here.
Drawing a line.
This is interesting.
Drawing a line in the sand. Nah.
Bandito crosses the line with an overhand chop.
Is this
Drawing a
Bandito's
line in the
right
sand.
strategy? Try to exchange strikes with one of the most violent and dangerous men to ever step in an AEW ring.
Nigel, it's a great point. Jon Moxley is a psychological
Good.
mastermind. We know
All right, we're getting a chop battle here.
1,000 miles a minute when he gets the opportunity to. You're not going to be able to move 1,000 miles a minute with shots like this coming your direction.
Moxley allowing or inviting Bandito to play Moxley's game. And Bandito, as talented of a wrestler as he is, I'm not sure he can weather a prolonged storm from Moxley. As Moxley now changing levels.
Wow.
The body. Trying to perhaps
The body.
get Bandito to drop his hands, but instead it's Bandito with the drop kick. Moxley to the outside
wow.
now. Bandito pivots there, and Moxley comes back around, drop kick to the knee, sends Bandito down to the floor. And now it's Moxley.
Oh, way.
Tope suicida.
Nice tope.
Perhaps harkening back to Moxley's time he spent in Arena Mexico, Nigel.
Yeah, well, it's interesting, isn't it? Moxley turned the match into his style, making it about strikes. And then when he got the advantage, almost took one out of the playbook of his opponent, Bandito.
Yeah, baby. Gets him
Nice
back
toe
inside the
through
ring.
the middle there, but wait a second.
Oh, and Bandito.
One of his own over the top and connecting with Moxley on the floor.
Bandito is a blink and you'll miss him type of athlete. You cannot
Absolutely.
turn your back on the Ring of Honor World Champion.
And Bandito could be
Bandito.
adding another belt to his collection, another championship.
Bandito's already the Ring of Honor World Champion. Could he add the Continental Championship to his
Wants to slow
repertoire?
this match down. He cannot match the
We'll
pace
see.
of Bandito.
I don't think so, but we'll see.
Bandito.
Hey.
Moxley, both boots into the chest of Bandito and shut him down.
Excalibur, what did I tell you earlier?
I
Moves
forgot
1,000
to
miles a
tweet out
minute.
my
You're not going to be able to
predictions for the
stop him
show
unless he
before.
takes shots like that.
Moxley sends Bandito out to the floor. Anytime the action starts heading in this direction, it gets a little tense, Nigel.
Yeah, right there. Oh, you understand why Bandito might be a little tense after.
I was talking about you and I.
Oh, okay. Either way, the tension is beginning to rise. Oh no, what's Moxley thinking of it? Yep. Pile driver on the steps, we've done it before.
Moxley employed this before, the pile driver on the steps. If Moxley is able to land this.
Oh my God. You son of a bitch, Mox.
Bandito's been sucked right into the Death Rider playground, and now Jon Moxley has no problem taking the attention back inside the ring.
And even though this is a Continental
I've got to
Championship
tweet out my
match, everyone is
predictions
banned
for
from
Forbidden
ringside.
Door, but
Nigel.
I'm 2-0.
Jon Moxley there, as vicious as it was, simply employed a part of the environment here.
Yeah, to his benefit. And look at Moxley now.
He's just having a good time in the ring
He's
right
just staying warm, limber, having fun.
And referee Aubrey Edwards on the outside conversing with Bandito, seeing if he is able to continue
Kenny and Zach went 26 minutes.
Bandito,
oh, wow, and he's bleeding through the mask.
Steps opening up a laceration on his head. Can't tell if it's above the mask or...
Oh, my God. Hey.
In the head of Bandito.
Moxley was intimating that there was something in
he's ripping the mask.
There certainly is.
And now tearing at the mask of Bandito. I can tell you from experience, gentlemen, that if the wound is inside the mask, that is worst case scenario for Bandito, because then it starts bleeding down into your eyes more freely than the other way around.
Jon Moxley has long been considered a sick, twisted
Moxley
bastard.
is a sick and twisted individual.
Right now.
It does not matter. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
You gotta be kidding me.
The mask is completely ripped off.
In Mexico, this would result in instant disqualification for Jon Moxley. However, that is not part of the rules here in AEW.
Jon Moxley is a man with no compunction, no boundaries whatsoever.
That man has no boundaries. That man is an absolute psychopath, and he will do absolutely anything.
In the Death Riders.
Bandito struggling to get upright, and perhaps will have to struggle keeping his mask in place as well. It's a battle that he cannot afford to fight on two fronts, Nigel.
It really weakens the Ring of Honor World Champion. A luchador's
the blood's
mask
even on the white tights of Bandito.
His anonymity, some would say, it gives him his power.
Oh my God.
His strength.
You can pretty much see his face.
It's not just about that, Nigel. It's also about respecting tradition, not just of lucha libre, but of Mexican heritage, Mexican culture. And there's something that Bandito is very proud of, but something that Jon Moxley perhaps is looking to take away from his challenger.
Bandito.
Bandito's completely out of it, bro.
Star. Here's a cover.
Bandito's completely out of it.
Moxley just lining up,
and now just punching at the wound on Bandito.
I truly believe somewhere in the mind of Jon Moxley, he's thinking that Bandito would make a hell of a Death Rider in a different universe, but Bandito has chosen, a walk of life that was nothing like this. There's no reason that Jon Moxley needs to be laying in these egregious shots here.
Using the forearms, the elbows to try to widen that laceration and force more blood to leave the head, the body of Bandito.
Good
it was
God, look at the
respect
mask,
that Bandito had
look at the
for
mask.
Jon Moxley that led him to follow the breadcrumbs, if you will, to this type of match. He's given Moxley a clear advantage. Wide open. Count along if you will. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Cinco.
Watch out. He's going to sink the champion.
Oh, Moxley continuing to land more shots. That interview I mentioned earlier, Bandito said Jon Moxley can't kill my fighting spirit. Moxley certainly appears to be attempting to
and running power bomb. Just let him fly too. Let him fly.
Now Bandito. As he was being
Bandito.
Everybody here in San Jose, instead of being able to follow up, first watch the impact. But what you didn't see is after
fly out of that power bomb.
Slow to follow up because he had to adjust his mask to try to protect his anonymity.
Moxley, once again, using those elbow strikes to the top of the head.
Oh, hey.
This is disgusting. Well, that's the man that the AEW
That's the
Continental
sick and
Champion
twisted
is.
individual that is Jon Moxley.
Bandito.
Sky twister press. And a Superman punch. And another. The man is channeling his inner Roman Reigns. And now, punch is in the corner. Ocho, 9, 10. Hey, lands your flips. Oh, rocket kick.
But Nigel, as more blood leaves the body of Bandito, oxygen, breathing is harder to come by for the challenger.
That's exactly right. Blood carries that ever vital oxygen to the muscles, which then have to propel the body forward.
Oh.
Bandera.
Hey.
Bandito comes in, knee
Shining
strike.
Wizard, knee strike.
Moxley able to kick out.
Not the best technique when it comes to a pinning attempt, but you can understand why.
I don't know if that is just Bandito's blood or
the
what.
Challenger got to start to be feeling a little bit lightheaded.
I think the one advantage that Bandito may have is the fact that you brought up that he lives, he trains in Mexico City, far, far above sea level where we are here today in San Jose. So perhaps a little better condition than the champion.
Oh my God, the deadlift, the one arm.
From Bandito. Look what that conditioning can get you.
And to the top
To
with
the top.
ease.
He's still very spry, even though all his blood loss.
On the move.
Shout out, Eddie! Ow, and the knees are up.
Too much time, and Moxley greets him with knees.
Greets him with knees.
He may look like a brawler and a street fighter alone, but Moxley, one of the smartest competitors to ever
Miles retained.
compete in the squared circle.
And that blood that is on the head and body
That's
of John
fair.
Moxley
That's
does not belong
good.
to him. That is the blood of Bandito.
I wanted Tavion, but I was not going to be mad at Miles retaining.
A life force, no matter who it belongs to here at Excalibur.
It most certainly seems Moxley gets awakened by the smell, the taste of blood, whether it's his
I was
or
not
his
going to be
opponent's.
mad at Miles
And now
retaining.
Moxley
Good for him.
charging in. Boot to the face.
Oh.
Bandito answers one of
Back
his own.
and forth, a big boot. That match is pretty much off.
Raising blow.
Oh.
And a little bit more on top.
Yeah, Moxley connected firm with that one. Bandito, though, steals himself.
Oh my God, super kick.
Swing under.
Oh.
German
Snap
suplex.
suplex.
Bandito
Oh,
with
21
an
flex.
opening. If he can
Wait a second,
capitalize.
look where Moxley is.
21 flex time. Oh, King Kong lariat.
Got knocked out of his boots by John Moxley.
They don't
Now
ever
Moxley,
call it the
double
King Kong
underhook.
lariat before anymore, but it is the King Kong lariat, and that is the Death Rider. 1, 2, oh, kick out.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Wow.
Talk about the spirit of Bandito. It's on display tonight in San Jose.
I'd like to take another look. That
He
high
kicked out the
impact
Death Rider.
right on the back of the neck, across the
He
shoulders
kicked
of
out
the
of the Death
challenger.
Rider.
Moxley takes aim once again.
Bandito drawing on those reserves, the fighting spirit as he called it. How much more does he have left? Can Moxley empty the tank? Not often you see someone survive a Death Rider, Nigel. But Moxley, perhaps with
Here we
something more
go.
sinister in store for the challenger.
Moxley.
Usually people on the inside, on the middle rope, who are looking for the offensive maneuver. Moxley on the outside, and oh no, he's looking for a Death Rider.
He's
of
looking
sorts.
for a Death Rider off
Moxley
the
looked over his
top.
shoulder at the steel steps that are still out of place on the floor.
We talked about no compunction. Moxley is willing to
He's
end
looking
a
for a
man's
Death
career.
Rider off the top. Oh, he's fighting Moxley.
Bandito.
Is embodying that Moxley spirit. There is a Death Rider energy burning deep.
Bandito, Moxley
Spanish fly time.
on the top. What is Bandito?
Precipitous.
Oh no.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
No.
Come on, come on.
Spanish fly power slam. No.
Moxley, his turn to escape.
Moonsault and battery. The charges did not stick. What a moment for Bandito tonight.
That moonsault power slam is awesome. Every time he hits
still
it,
hangs in the balance.
it stares me
Take a
half to
look at
death
this.
every time he hits
big
his butt.
risk, but it certainly paid off with a big reward. The body weight of Bandito driven into the ribcage of the champion.
And meanwhile, John Moxley doing what would otherwise be natural, pulling himself up with the assistance of the ropes, but in doing so, puts himself in jeopardy.
21 plex. Oh, he
21 plex, but no, he slipped.
got to the apron.
I believe the blood from Bandito caused him to slip over the body of Jon Moxley. Now Moxley dragging Bandito through the ropes. Oh, Bandito counters. The roll up, the roll through, but no, Moxley transitions around.
Doggedly gripping, rear naked choke, now the bulldog choke.
Jon Moxley, the bulldog cinched in tight. Bandito could be fading rapidly here.
He's not fading. He is not fading.
Trying to drive forward with his hips. If he lets his opponent back to his feet, that's going to give Bandito plenty of leverage to get out of this hold.
Now the crossface shots.
Crossface shots too.
On the bridge of the nose of Bandito. Moxley once again.
The head of Bandito.
Strengthens his grip.
Still in
strengthens
the grasp.
his hold on his challenger, Bandito.
Come on.
We could be witnessing that fighting spirit fade. And
or maybe
be
not.
Extinguished by Jon Moxley, but look at Bandito.
Not to a vertical base.
Carrying the weight of the champion.
The knees are wobbly.
The weight of the world on the shoulders of the challenger here tonight.
The knees may be wobbly, but he's still doing the thing.
Bandito somehow, some way carrying Moxley. While trapped in the grip and now.
Nice.
Bandito.
Oh no, but he still held on.
No, that was a Hail Mary shot for Bandito, but Moxley's held
He
in
was
too
praying
tight
to
here.
all the gods in the universe that Mox would let go, but he didn't. He had it even tighter, and Bandito passes out. Wow.
A tremendous effort by Bandito. I don't want to say a calculated
Brody
risk
King.
at the end, Nigel. I think that was a last-ditch effort by the challenger to try to escape the grip of Jon Moxley, but in doing so, only put himself in deeper water.
Against 99 other men, he would have escaped the hold, but Moxley perfectly positioning to cinch the hold in tighter and knock
And he's
out
still doing
his
push-ups
opponent with the choke.
just to rub it in
Like it
more.
or not, Jon Moxley, for years and years on years to come, has been on a different level. Remaining AEW Continental Champion, that is going to be a nice feather in the cap of the Death Riders as we move on throughout our card here at Excalibur.
Now we saw Brody King at ringside attending to Bandito. But Moxley waved off Brody. And Nigel, there is one way to earn the respect of a Death Rider, and that is to fight and bleed with them.
By the looks of things, that's exactly what Bandito has done. He earned the respect of Jon Moxley, but not his Continental title.
Jon Moxley, and
a tough loss for Bandito, but the reign of Jon Moxley as AEW Continental Champion continues
in their Continental title match.
And I just looked off my monitor up at the ring. I see Bandito. He made his way to his feet, but he was swaying very unsteadily. I'm sure the blood loss combines with the submission hold, the sleeper.
Really good match. Really good match there.
Bandito some issues for days to come, but Jon Moxley, that man remains your AEW Continental Champion.
Great news, AAA and NXT Heatwave. Back-to-back August 30th. Oh, wow. Okay.
The very first Death Rider,
oh, wow.
Stewart, Shota Umino, the IWGP Global Heavyweight Champion.
14 days ago, Shota Umino won his first singles championship, his first career title in professional wrestling. The IWGP Global Heavyweight title is on the line. It's coming up next.
All right, here we go.
Same night, Nigel, Shota Umino forcefully expelled from any semblance of Death Rider membership by Gabe Kidd.
Gabe Kidd making a statement, and we'll see what Shota Umino does with that as he takes on one of the Death Riders here tonight.
The Bastard Pack, intent on claiming the IWGP Global Heavyweight Championship. In order to do so, he will go through the man that 2 weeks ago earned that crown, Shota Umino.
Shota Umino, New Japan Pro Wrestling. I hope you got the message that Gabe sent to you.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh my God. What the hell? This man betrayed that lion, Mark.
And I bet you want revenge, don't you?
I come with a message from the Death Riders. You were never one of us. It was a token because we stand on business.
This is gonna be a good match too, man. It's gonna be a great match. Alright.
Forbidden Door. I'll be there. Why don't you be there? And come fight for your honor. And whilst you're at it, why don't you bring your little IWGP Global Heavyweight Championship for the ride? If you have the balls, then I will help you comprehend why we do
Winner was
what
never
we
in
do.
doubt. But Bandito was absolutely incredible. His match was pretty much ripped off. The bastard! Pant! Oh. All in the morning, and then Heat Wave at night, August 30th, is a big wrestling day. Oh, no, dude. Another day like this. Another day of wrestling like this. I don't know if I can do it, man. I can do all in, but I don't know, man. I gotta figure out then for August 30th. Oh, man. Okay.
With John Moxley, the leader of the Death Riders, Gabe Kidd capitalizing on a very emotional weak point for Umino, just off the back of...
I gotta figure it out.
Back 14 days ago when he won that title. Tonight, here at Excalibur, we will see Pac challenge Shota Umino for the IWGP Global Gold.
Oh. Alright, here we go. Here comes Shota Umino.
And his opponent from Tokyo, weighing 227 pounds,
Shota Umino, man. Let's go, baby. Shota Umino. Oh. Shota!
The Japanese ring announcer, joining us here tonight. And before we delve into the career and the resume of Shota Umino, the IWGP World
baby.
Championship, of course, the IWGP International Wrestling Grand Prix, the governing body of all titles in New Japan Pro Wrestling, the Global Championship, a relatively new title.
This should be a good match
to the
too.
prestige, the history, the lineage of New Japan. Well, for
This
fans
should be
of
a
New
good
Japan
match
Pro Wrestling
too.
Around a decade ago, you could consider it the spiritual successor to the IWGP Intercontinental Championship. And the new white belt in the presence of Shota Umino, a man who defeated Andrade El Idolo 14 days ago. And trust me, gentlemen, Umino takes a lot of pride in defeating an AEW star to win in that global title back in Osaka.
You see, now in my predictions video, I said that Shota Umino has been a great global heavyweight champion. He's only held the title for 2 weeks. He's only held the title for 2 weeks. And I said he's been a great global heavyweight champion.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They're heading in our direction. Good luck. Watch out.
I don't follow up on New Japan enough to realistically figure out if somebody's a good champion or not.
The MO of the Death Riders. mentioned it. He was at one time a young boy of sorts of John Moxley, and it was Moxley that gave him the nickname Shota or Shooter, as the case may be. Since then has gone by the moniker of Roughneck, because he's a real brawler, a real fighter, but did not get out the gates thus far against the Perfect Soldier.
I mean, truth be told, Shota Umino's gone through a lot of personal changes. It's been a very difficult journey for Umino to find himself over the course of the past 5 years, ever since he was taken under John Moxley's tutelage and wing. And a lot has changed for John Moxley. Umino
That's right. Shota Umino was under John
Moxley. First
Moxley.
time in his pro wrestling career. And it is Umino who is not going to be let that title go anytime soon.
I
Walker,
forgot
it's almost as if
Umino was
Shota
under
Umino,
John.
he strayed from the herd. He strayed
At one point,
from
yeah.
the foundation of New Japan Pro Wrestling by adopting those Death Rider ways, and over the last few years is just trying to make amends, penance, if you will, to join,
in the ring
as you
now.
said, the main unit of New Japan Pro Wrestling as its leader.
That's certainly one way that you could put it. I mean, Shota Umino, for all he's said and done in his career, he's talked a lot of talk, but he's never been able to back it up inside the ring, even when he was with John Moxley. And under that tutelage, if you will. But all that changed 14 days ago, and Gabe Kidd putting that attack in on Shota Umino after Umino pinned an AEW wrestler in Andrade El Idolo. I think that Gabe Kidd...
Oh boy, 1, 2.
I think Gabe Kidd is a man who was flying the lion mark high and prideful in New Japan, and now is saying, I'm AEW born, I'm AEW bred. I mean, it's been a total change in perspective all across the board here.
And Gabe Kidd, the consummate mercenary.
Got her
he will
chin
go
lock,
to wherever the prize is richest.
Down.
But Pac, he's a man who, albeit at different times, almost a cracked mirror version of the pro wrestling journey of Shota Umino. Of course, Pac, growing up in Newcastle, spent large portions of his career in Japan, competing, learning the style. Likewise, Shota Umino, born in Japan, spent large portions of his career, I believe it was almost 5 years, that he spent competing.
Good drop kick by Shota.
It was in that European independence scene where these two men had their one and only singles matchup. It was for, at the time, what was known as the AEW All-Atlantic Championship that Pac had held at
That's
the time.
right, yeah. It was
Going
called
to be
the
known as
All-Atlantic
the
title
AEW
at the
International
time.
Championship, currently held by Konosuke Takeshita.
It's a classic journey. Classic journey for Japanese stars to head overseas. The great Satoru Siyama, Jushin Thunder Liger, spending plenty of time in the UK as well. But right now, this is getting into a real strike fest. A battle of wills.
Umino doesn't care. Look at him.
Out of the corner, and instead turns things around on Pac. Elbows, chops, elbows, chops.
And the one and only time these two met in a singles capacity came in 2022 for that former All-Atlantic title, now the international title. And I mean, Shota Umino and Pac, for all that's been said and done here, Excalibur, they've changed so much over the course of those 4 years.
Oh, yeah.
Very much so. I mean, Pac is, of course, a former All-Atlantic or international champion, two-time former AEW World Trios champion. He's a man, though, that has never held gold in New Japan Pro Wrestling, and now is his opportunity to do so, but not Fisherman Suplex. Nice grip by Umino.
Kick out.
And Shota Umino, Walker, is a man that has grown up around the sport of professional wrestling ever since a very young age.
Yeah, second-generation star. His father, referee Red Shoes Uno, over in New Japan Pro Wrestling, and Shota certainly has pro wrestling in his blood. And that is something that Gabe Kidd has certainly ripped on a little bit whenever he put that attack in back in Osaka 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, back drop.
Attempted. Shota counters.
Kick out by Pac. Here we go.
There. You gotta watch Shota.
Drop toe hold into the rope.
You're gonna see, and keep your eye on this one. Head to...
That's ADT on the apron.
That is a Shota Umino staple right there, gentlemen. And coming out flush here tonight in San Jose.
Pac might need some staples in the top of his head.
Planted firmly on the ring apron by Umino. Not just like a regular DDT, but the weight of Umino coming over the top, and then the added momentum of going all the way down to the floor.
It's a lot you can talk about between Shota Umino and Pac in terms of experience differential. I mean, the one tour that Pac did in New Japan in 2012, Shota Umino hadn't even started his pro wrestling career. I mean, that is the levels of experience we're talking about here for the challenger.
The official up to 7 here.
Walker, to your point, Pac with more than double the in-ring experience.
And
you can see it. I mean, we're looking
getting
at it right
out on
now,
the
Scott.
other side of
Taking
the
it back
ring.
to the outside, getting right into the mental of Shota Umino.
But Nigel, you know what this tells me? That Pac, I think he got his bell rung.
Oh,
by
here
Shota.
comes Shota.
Definitely a possibility. Slowly. Ring a ding ding.
The drop kick by Shota sends Pac hard into the barricade. You
Hard
can
into the
see
barricade.
How far that barricade moved due to the impact.
Oh no. Top of the head.
Oh, DDT to Pac again.
A lot of head and neck trauma from Umino.
It's gotta be Shota that gets the win here. He's gotta retain the IWGP Global Heavyweight Championship, right? I mean, there's
Just
no
watch
doubt in my
this.
mind that should happen.
It was Pac back-tailing and then straight driven. The guardrail moving. And if you want some impact, watch that spiked Pac right on top of the head with the previous damage on the apron. The Death Rider is hurt. Can he come back?
There we go. Get back in the ring again.
Sebastian Pac, Shota Umino sticking close to his challenger.
Power bomb. Yes.
Jeez.
Good.
Positing
Jesus.
Pac with force.
2. And a kick out by Pac. Wow.
Explosive kick out by Pac.
Some people are saying Sami Zayn didn't deserve to win the WWE Championship, proving what Triple H said about the fans was right. Oh, well, dude, yeah. Sami Zayn absolutely deserved to win the WWE title. At least one time in his WWE career, that man should be a WWE or World Heavyweight Champion. If that man did not win a world title in WWE, that would have been an absolute huge disservice to what Sami Zayn is to the world of professional wrestling. Sami Zayn absolutely deserved to be a world champion. And I don't care how long this title run is.
Couldn't avoid the throw, avoided some
His
of the
run
impact, but
as world
instead it was
champion
the left leg.
will remind me of when Darby Allin was champion. He will hold the championship for a very short amount of time, but in that short amount of time, WWE is going to prove to people why Sami Zayn is still absolutely one of the best professional wrestlers that the WWE has.
Far from the first
So,
time Shota Umino has had to collide with the Death Riders.
he will have a solid run as world champion, even if it is going to be short-lived.
Introducing the hardware tonight.
Change of complexion here.
And Shota has no intention of feeling the effects of that table. Pac.
Now, it depends on who he loses it to, is whether or not I will be very upset at the ending of his championship run. I don't know. I have no idea who the hell WWE has planned to get the championship off of Sami.
As this is an IWGP
But
Global Heavyweight Championship match, it is
it really all depends on that.
instead of the standard 10 count on the floor on AEW.
Japanese style 20 count inside or outside the ring rather.
Now, why the hell are we getting a table?
A table shot like this
Now, why the hell are we getting a table?
Going to allow a little bit of leniency here tonight.
Oh my God.
Cross kick. Catching Shota flush on the jaw.
There was a shot through a table that ended Shota Umino's New Japan Cup run in March this year.
Oh.
Former New Japan Cup winner Callum Newman on that night. I think that this could very well spell bad intentions for the Roughneck going
I feel
forward.
like if he is healthy, why not KO? I think KO ending the reign of Sami would be really, like, serendipitous, like, really, really kind of, like, full circle there. I would not mind that.
Makes it look easy.
I just don't want it to be
Doesn't
Cody
even
again.
cover
As
it.
long as it's not
Absolutely
Cody again, I'm
seamless.
fine with it.
And the official starts the count again. Up to 3.
As long as it's
Pac
not
with
Cody
17
or
seconds to
Brock.
employ some
Yeah,
damage.
no. If it's not Cody
instead
or
electing to go
Brock
inside.
Lesnar, then I'll be fine with it. I don't care who would take the title off of Sami at that point. As long as it's not Cody or Brock Lesnar.
Now Umino, the champion.
Kendall
struggling
Gray,
here
let's
as
go.
Pac
Main event time. Oh, okay. Main event
has
time
swung
now.
the pendulum of
Okay,
balance in
here we
this
go.
match.
What the
into
hell
the
has
favor of the
happened
challenger.
between the North American
Pac
title match and
calm.
now?
Offense.
What the hell has happened?
Has moved forward.
Just a lot of
Undoggedly.
commercials?
Hold on a second.
What happened?
Look at
What
this.
about Oba? Oba versus Zayn is not interesting to me.
Champion and challenger.
Oba versus
alike,
Roman
perilously balanced
is the match that they should do at
on the
SummerSlam.
top rope.
Name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Wow, big belly to belly.
From the
Oba versus Roman should be the match for SummerSlam in my eyes. But
They are not training for bumps and blows
we'll
like that
see.
in the New Japan dojo, gentlemen.
I know
Pac is really
Brock
unleashing
and
a
Oba
different
is
level of
happening.
violence on Shota
It's
Umino
just a
that
matter
he has
of
not
whether
faced
they're
before here
actually
at
going to be
AEW.
doing it on night 1 and then night 2 versus Roman Reigns, or they do the match at Saturday Night's main event in Madison Square Garden. Either one of those two scenarios is happening. It's just a matter of what WWE wants to do now that Oba Femi is king of the ring.
Gabe Kidd, they have some thanks for that.
Keanu attacked Tank and Tank,
It was the vicious blindside attack by Gabe Kidd
Oh, okay.
in Osaka 2 weeks ago that set events into
Keanu
motion leading
Reeves.
to this match tonight. And it could be
Not
that
Keanu
attack that
Reeves.
leads to the coronation of a new IWGP Global Heavyweight Champion.
Is his name Keanu Reeves?
Let's see what you're made of, Pac saying. Let's see it. Bring it. I want to see the roughneck.
No, Keanu Reeves is the Keanu Reeves is the actor. Keanu Carter is the guy in wrestling. Okay.
He was only in this position
I'm
because
an
his
idiot.
father was a referee
Don't-
for New Japan Pro
don't-
Wrestling. Shota Umino was
Don't
on a
mind
mission
my
to prove
idiocy,
tonight that
okay?
he is bound and determined
Don't
to be
mind
a
me
top
being an
champion all over the
absolute
world
idiot.
for as long as he
Correct
damn well
me,
pleases.
call me an idiot, do whatever you gotta do.
Prove that he is his own
Keanu
man.
Reeves
That's
is
hard,
not
though.
in
That's a
wrestling.
difficult thing to
Keanu
do.
Reeves is an actor.
Really got caught flush there.
Keanu Carter starting a feud with Hank and Tank is interesting. I don't think that should be the way they go, but if that's what they
Imagine
want to
the
do,
most
then
impressive thing
that's
about
what they
Pac
want to
is
do.
It's actually very similar to Bandito that he's able to move with such grace.
They
and
could
elegance from
bring
the
her
top
to the
rope,
main
but
roster,
then
but she
also
should be an
has the
NXT
power
Women's Champion.
to create a completely different problem for his
They could
challenger, for his
absolutely
opponent.
bring her to the main
Talk
roster
about
if they wanted her
complete
to
package.
be on there.
We've said it a number of times. Tony Schiavone has called Pac one of the most complete athletes in
Why did I say
AEW.
Keanu Reeves? I'm an idiot,
Now,
okay?
Umino is going to have to dig deep. He's going to have to step up. He's
Idiotic.
going to have to earn his spot. When you wear championship gold, the world
Yes, I
is
did.
coming
And I
for
know
you.
that's not a word, but you know what? It's my word, and I made it up, okay? There you go. Don't mind my idiotic traits. How about
Winding
that?
up to lay in his shots. Pac, though, attacking rapidly. Showed up.
Oh, Shota.
Shota has improved over the course of the last
Yeah,
year. It is his
yeah,
stand-up
yeah,
fight game,
yeah,
and you're seeing
yeah,
it on
yeah.
display here at Excalibur.
This match is going on for a long time, dude. Oh,
Lured him in.
Misdirected there.
As soon
spinning
as
back
Umino
in.
raised the hands, Pac struck with the. Oh!
Did he just tell him to suck it and then get a form?
Umino takes the bastard down.
Both champion and challenger have got their kill shots in, and neither has been able to secure victory.
And oh boy, snap suplex.
Release German suplex for
Release
Umino.
German.
Rode the wave of momentum.
Does
through,
do
charges in
Lola
again.
and Tatum? Do Lola or Tatum get called up first? At this point, it's Lola Vice because Tatum is doing a random feud with Kalani Jordan for no reason whatsoever. Oh my God! Holy crap! He's dead. What's up, MJB?
Let's take a look at this one
In
more
the
time here.
P2B?
Damn near killed him.
That's awful.
What's up, bro?
Hard
That
to
is
watch.
a nasty bump on the
Champion's
table.
body clattering.
A nasty bump on the table. I think Shota's dead. I think Shota might legitimately be
And
dead.
now Pac on the climb.
Isn't Tatum feuding with Zarya? No, that feud is over.
The bastard to the top. The
Kalani had a backstage segment, or Zarya, or Tatum had a backstage segment, and then Kalani Jordan interrupted her, and apparently they had a brawl.
Unless
So
a man would have Being frustrated, but following
It looks
forward.
like
Look now.
Tatum
You can tell just by the body
and
language
Kalani
that the
Jordan are
champion
now in
is
a random
fading.
ass feud. So
Pac appears to have this well in hand. 2 weeks after the biggest victory of Shota Umino's career, we could be moments away from it all crashing down.
2 weeks after the biggest victory, but 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years of a journey, and it cannot end like this.
Shota fading with every passing moment. He tilts.
Shota.
Can he make it to the ropes? Can he?
Shota gonna make it to the ropes. He got there.
A break he does, but Pac using every bit of the referee's count to inflict more punishment.
I think the many lengthy battles against Zack Sabre Jr. Umino's had over the last year plus really prepared Umino for a lot of these holds.
This is going to be not good for the champion. All the way up.
Oh, Black Arrow time.
Moving.
Nope.
Pac adjusts his strategy.
Roll through.
Goes through. Shota.
Oh my God, the forearm is nasty.
Cracked Pac on the jaw with that one. Oh, the headbutt sends the bastard down. And now Shota waiting for Pac to rise.
Yeah.
A strike knee. Strike knee. 2. No.
Ooh. Well, you saw him look at the referee's count, but good kick out nonetheless.
A close call
Believable
for the
kick out.
challenger.
Did you think Charlotte and Jade will be a time? Oh, do I think? No. No, that should not be a title match by any means whatsoever. They need to keep that title-less. They need to keep that non-title. No title needs to be on the line in that match.
Close to winning the match, but now he pushes forward, looking for the lariat.
Poison Rana.
Good night.
Umino.
Super kick miss.
Intercepts the kick.
Yeah, there it goes. It connects that time.
Pac on the move. Umino
Pop
pops
up.
him up on the
Lands
move.
on his feet. Oh my Jesus Christ. It's hilarious.
Clean clocked him.
2. Oh.
What a showing. Shota Umino.
Could be poised. No, instead, the double underhook.
Double underhook DDT.
A callback to John Moxley and Umino. Now looking for that second chapter, that Northern Lights.
Oh, the second chapter.
Center of the ring. 1, 2, 3.
That's it. Wow. Good win for Shota, man. In my short time of watching Shota Umino in a professional wrestling ring, that's got to be probably one of my best matches I've seen of him.
Show them that he left no doubt that he deserves to be the champion.
The first defense for any new champion in the sport of professional wrestling is always the hardest hurdle to climb. Shota Umino has managed to overcome the hurdle of Pac and the Death Riders. You have to know somewhere lurking in the ranks is Gabe Kidd. And Shota Umino is going to have his eye turned in every single direction coming up soon.
And I'm not sure the champ realizes it, but Marina Shafir and John Moxley
one of the
come to
best
ringside, are conferring with Pac after that battle. And with the way that Shota was expelled from the Death Riders.
And Pac.
Moxley maybe having second doubt, second decisions there. That was a hell of a match.
Wait a second.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Moxley and Umino.
The mentor, the protege. Their first time meeting in a number of years.
What? Oh! Hey!
One of the all-time legends of New Japan Pro Wrestling, a man who
Go away!
this year
Hiroshi Tanahashi.
We knew the ace of the universe had to be in the building here tonight, gentlemen. We had no idea he would make such a public expression tonight. Hiroshi Tanahashi is live in
Hiroshi Tanahashi is here.
Whatever John Moxley had in mind for the man he dubbed Shooter, Shota Umino, we will never know as the Death Riders.
Hiroshi Tanahashi is here.
Take center stage.
I mean, gentlemen, let's not forget Hiroshi Tanahashi, the ace of the universe, is a man who heavily influences the match cards in New Japan Pro Wrestling. And I saw that look Tanahashi just gave the Death Riders. It would not shock me whatsoever to see another global heavyweight title match come the way for that unit all the way across the pond in NJPW.
Moxley and Tanahashi, the two men that were in the main event of the very first Forbidden Door. Now at very different places in their career.
Wow, man.
Hiroshi Tanahashi, Walker, to my eyes, a great endorsement of the battle that Shota just went through.
That's a great endorsement right there.
Shota Umino has always wanted to be the second coming of the ace, but you do not manage to call yourself the ace. You prove yourself to be such. Hiroshi Tanahashi has put a high stamp of approval.
That's a great endorsement right there for Shota Umino.
California.
Hard-fought battle for Shota Umino, but a successful battle to retain his IWGP Global Heavyweight Championship tonight in San Jose at Forbidden Door, a night that he will not soon forget.
IWGP Global. This is New Japan Pro Wrestling. See you soon.
Up next, a match about pride, a match about respect, but a match filled with hatred and vitriol. It's a match for the AEW Women's
Oh,
World
wow, we're
Championship
getting
where
Tekla and Starlight Kid next.
Challenges Tekla. This match, presented by Dios Azul Tequila, is next.
We're getting Tekla and Starlight Kid next.
When I was in Japan, they used to call me the Idol Killer. Bitches, bitches, dumb bitches.
Bitches, bitches,
At some point, I just decided to make Stardom mine. They just couldn't take it anymore.
I am declaring death to Stardom.
Heard someone say it's not a forbidden door when the door is always open. Well, that's fair too. Yeah. It's fair.
A woman who has a victory over Tekla in the past.
Stardom doesn't care about you. You know how I know? Because you're putting you in a ring with me.
Yeah, baby. Starlight Kid and Tekla have had amazing matches with each other. This one's not going to be any different.
President Okada, and even AEW. You all built the Forbidden Door, and now you're gonna watch it.
We're going to watch it burn. Starlight Kid. There she is. Let's go. If you have not seen Starlight Kid in your life before, you guys are in for a treat.
Stardom's president, Carl Okada, a man with a very big interest in the outcome
Carl
of this match.
Okada,
As far as
the president of Stardom, is here in attendance for this match.
Starlight Kid, she grew up in a home that was passionate about professional wrestling. She developed an early fascination with lucha libre culture. as you can see by not only the Tiger Mask inspired mask, but also the Jushin Thunder Liger overmask that she wore on her way out. She is somebody that at 24 years of age has more than 10 years of in-ring experience. Somebody that has grown up in the stardom system of professional wrestling and considers it to not only be her home, but all those athletes, her family.
Tekla.
And her opponent, from Vienna, Austria, she is the AEW Women's
A special entrance here for Tekla. Special entrance for Tekla here. Let's go, baby. The Toxic Spider is here.
Tony, in a very short amount of time. Well, actually, hold on 1 second. Before we get to Tony, let's go to our colleague Renee Paquette.
Oh, Renee.
For a sideline update.
Kendall is the new NXT champion. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank God they did that. Let's go, dude.
See President Taro Okada.
So happy.
No relation to the Rainmaker. Kazuchika Okada. Not impressed with Tekla. But Tony, in her AEW tenure, Tekla has established herself as one of the most volatile, violent women that has ever competed inside an AEW ring.
Well, you get what you see with Tekla. There's no doubt about it. She is... I think she's an angry young lady, and she has, and Walker, it's great to be working with you. It seems to me that she, being Tekla, has turned her attention more to Okada and the Stardom promotion than she has the athletes.
You can certainly say that, and it's a pleasure to be here, Tony, with you, because President Taro Okada, truth be told, has certainly been on the wrong side of Tekla after Okada fired Tekla in April 2025 for disobeying orders, multiple attacks on Stardom staff, and even attacks on the president himself.
Come on, fellas, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Okada is petrified of the AEW Women's Champion.
Congratulations to Kendall Gray,
here at AEW's Forbidden Door, crafted with premium blue agave and delivering a smooth, refined finish. Dios Azul is the perfect way to elevate your AEW experience for guests 21 and over. Now, trip attempted by the Toxic Spider Tekla.
Oh wow, there was a double kick out and a double pin.
Very fleet-footed.
Okay.
We see an early look at the
I saw a double kick out, double pin spot. Great main event by Lola and Kendall. I'm sure it was.
She would join Stardom as a full-time roster member, but during her time in Japan,
I'm sure it was.
Spend time training in various Japanese dojos, and she felt that she received much harsher treatment, Walker, than her Japanese contemporaries. She felt she was almost singled out.
I mean, a lot of people can feel that way as a foreigner.
Right, well, now that NXT GAB is over,
Tekla runs a little bit deeper because Tekla's not running around dressed in
I can just solely focus on Forbidden Door now.
Culture that Tekla has long seeked to destroy in the Joshi women's wrestling scene. And Tekla is certainly doing a number on Starlight Kid with that in mind.
Well, Tekla did a great job of after that drop kick by Starlight Kid to go to the floor to rethink things and try to slow her down.
No, Tekla, you're going to attack the mask of Starlight Kid.
Oh my God, another spot where we're ripping the mask.
John Moxley, very smart decision for Moxley, but right now Tekla has just fired up the dynamic Starlight Kid.
Oh wow, whoa, hey.
And the black sheep of the Stardom promotion.
Oh, Starlight reverses it. And remember, in their two head-to-head meetings, Starlight Kid was able to defeat Tekla in both of those battles. That's a major reason why she stepped up to to defend the honor of Stardom, the promotion that she considers her home, the only place in professional wrestling that she's ever known.
And because of that 2-0, you can see that she seemingly is fighting for the promotion.
I'm so happy. I could not be
happier. The revenge you guys
happier.
talked about is the revenge for Okada, I would think, as much as anything else.
I got 4. I got 6 out of 7 from what I can tell.
Only Stardom contracted woman to hold
in terms of my
AEW
predictions.
Gold. She has to be able to prove her ability to do so tonight against an old rival.
Tekla bouncing the ropes. Starlight Kid. Drop kick. Sends the Toxic Spider careening to the floor.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised.
Let me take a look. Let Uncle Phil take a look. Tony D defeated Navarro. I got that one right. Kazarian defeated Tatum. Got that one right. Shiloh defeated Tristan. Got that one right. Ren Sinclair defeated Ariana. Got that right.
Well aware of that fact. He's going to try and keep
Saquon defeated Gion. Got that right. Miles defeated Tavion. I got that one wrong. And then Kendall defeated Loa. Got that right. So yeah, 6 out of 7.
Indeed. And wait a second.
Yeah, you're right.
Toxic Spider.
6 out of 7.
This.
By the mask, dragging Starlight, throwing her just to the right of the Spanish announce desk.
Slid on her knees to Starlight Kid that time, and then hit the barricade.
Tekla is a woman who embodies violence, and you're going to see that as long as this one remains on the outside.
That's a good call.
I can't believe Kenny and Zach went 26 minutes.
Nothing itsy-bitsy about her.
And Tekla continuing to tear at the mask with Starlight Kid. And speaking to Starlight Kid, albeit through El Desperado as my translator, she did say that she respects and is inspired by Tekla's success.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look
right
where the champion exactly. Yep. Right in front of Okada.
Inspired by Tekla's success here in AEW, especially when it comes to fighting against larger opponents. As then we see Tekla.
How many matches do you think we get at SummerSlam for 2 nights, 13 or 14? We'll probably get 14. We'll probably do 7 each night. Oh my God, Tekla's going right after Okada.
I'm really surprised, and I guess it's a shame.
Wait a second. Kid puts the brakes on Tekla.
Just a
open-handed shot. Toxic Spider seems more
straight slap to the face, stiff too, and Tekla is
I guess he
pissed.
thought for sure there would be some confrontation, which there was.
Surprised he wanted to be in the building, or the state for that matter.
We did see one athlete from Stardom already pick up a victory tonight when Micah earned her spot. Oh, wait a second, cover made.
Cover.
1, 2. Kid able to kick out. Micah defeating Sky Blue to earn her spot in the Survival of the Fittest match coming up this Wednesday to determine the next TBS champion. But Walker, Okada
She's
is a
getting
man that is
amazing
very
heat.
proud of not just the in-ring
She's getting
product
amazing
of
heat in this match.
Stardom, but it's what these athletes do outside
But that's
the
what
ring, how
Tekla's
they
always been
represent
known
this
for.
company all over the world.
Just
I mean,
get
what it is for
amazing
community
heat
and culture. I mean, that's
when
what
it's
professional
needed.
wrestling is bound by in the year of 2026. And Starlight
But
Kid
she's
really
also a very
wanted
good
to
in-ring
represent on the
performer,
global
as
stage for Okada, for
many
the
people
World
can
Wonder
tell
Woman.
ever since stepping in AEW. They gave her the Women's World Championship
Showing her agility,
almost
but Tekla
immediately
very
upon
much
her coming.
prepared for that. Tekla earned a reputation as an
And
idol
she's had an
killer
amazing run so far.
while she was competing in Stardom. And Starlight Kid, oh, wait a second, cover again here. 1, shoot. As you mentioned, Walker very much
Didn't Roman
embraces
say
that
he
idol culture,
was
the showmanship,
going to be around
so to speak,
all
that goes
summer?
beyond
Yeah.
just competing
No, I
inside
never
the ring.
believed that for a
Talking a
second.
little bit more about Tekla. I mean, when
Not-
she was
nobody
full-time
should have ever
athlete in
believed
Stardom,
that
Tekla had
when
a
you
lot
said
of
that.
promise, a lot of potential. That's
Nobody
what
should
everyone
have
said about her.
ever
She has
believed for
absolutely
1 second that
flourished
he
over
would have
here in the
been
West
here
under
all
AEW's
summer long.
banner. But that doesn't mean the Stardom faithful have exactly taken too kind to her.
NXT GAB 9 out of 10. The women's speed match was fine for what it was, but I don't think NXT needs a speed title.
Certainly has.
Men's and women's,
out to
but
prove
good
it.
show by
A woman she has never
HBK.
been able to defeat in her
That's
career
very
tonight,
fair.
but Starlight
That is
Kid,
a very fair
dynamic moves
statement.
like
The
that
Speed Championship was created
allow
for
her to change
Twitter,
the
and
complexion
then
of the match
they
in a blink of
booted
an eye.
that.
And they call her the
They
Sky
booted
Tiger
that
for
off
a reason.
immediately
Starlight Kid, you gotta
when they
keep
did
your
not
eye
see
on
any
every single
success.
moment of this one.
And
Indicated by her mask, we alluded
yeah,
to
then they
earlier.
just brought it to NXT, and I never was a fan of the Speed
Tremendously inspired by the
Championship
legendary
anyway.
Tiger Mask, an athlete that
Nice
Oh, wait a second,
standing
that
moonsault
moonsault
cover.
2.
Nice
Good
standing
takeout.
moonsault from the
Yeah,
Starlight
no, I
Kid,
was
who
never a
known
fan of
that.
the Speed Championships
Tiger
anyway.
feint kick and
So
also top rope
honestly, I'd
Spanish
be
fly
fine
if
if
she
they
can
just
execute.
retired them, because
Now maybe
there's
thinking-
no purpose for the Speed title.
Stretch
Anywhere.
muffler. Numero dos, perhaps? No.
Anywhere on any brand, there's just no
Going
use
after
for
the
it.
knee of the Toxic Spider.
What a great inventive move that was.
Speed Tunnel should be on pay-per-view.
One that I don't think we see if
because
all,
Triple
if
H
at all
loves
here in
short
AEW.
matches and
now-
tons of ads. So that would make
Starlight
sense.
attacking the knee.
Excalibur, you were talking
You know
about that
what?
numero dos inspiration. Her mentor in El Desperado, you mentioned earlier,
It would not shock me
utilizes that numero
if
dos
they ever
stretch
did
muffler as
have a
wrestler in
match
New Japan.
on
Starlight Kid has
pay-per-view
adopted
for that.
Had a lot of championship success and stardom with it.
How is a kid wrestling
Tekla trying
right
to adjust the
now
knee pad,
in
but Tekla
AEW?
looking for it.
Ain't
Is
that
Tekla-
illegal? Well, she's not a kid.
Excuse
She's
me,
not a
Starlight
legit kid.
Tekla trying to escape.
She's
She knows.
I believe she's
what
like
danger that move
24.
presents, and as Starlight was trying to pull back the arm of Tekla, Tekla goes for the match, goes for the eyes of the challenger.
Yeah, Starlight Kid is 24 years old. She's no kid.
And just try to get away
She's
here
no
for
kid.
a second if she can.
She
little
started
bit of
wrestling
respite.
at the age
Spider
of
waits in her
13,
lair.
The boot into the jaw now.
but
Tekla. Oh,
she started wrestling at the age of 14, but
head and neck.
they've always started them young over there in Japan. And yeah, she's 24 years old, so
Great job by the champ. Great job.
she ain't no
Now,
kid.
you mentioned Starlight's respect
I'll promise
for
you
Tekla,
that much.
especially how she competes against larger opponents. That's thanks in large part to Tekla's hypermobility. But it seems like Starlight may be
3-minute
a
matches,
step
then
and
right
a
to
half
3-minute
quicker
match,
than the
and
champion.
perfect for TKO.
Potential.
Could have fooled me with
Proving
that
your
name.
point. And it was Tekla who elected to go to the top rope for some offense and instead had to play defense. Right now, another big risk.
Sky Tiger making the climb to the ropes with Tekla, ready for it.
Well,
and answers the right hand.
that time it was the champion who was faster to the draw. Oh, watch out.
Oh,
Tekla
are we going for
makes
a
this spider
suplex here?
Yeah,
Fittingly so.
It looked like she was going for a superplex up on top, but, well, maybe she still is here.
There we go.
There's the spider suplex.
There's the spider suplex.
From her web. Something wicked this way comes, but it's
Oh, Starlight.
Resilience of Starlight Kid on display. The challenger climbing the ropes, landing a drop
How many
kick
more matches on Forbidden
into the
Door?
spine. The
That's a good
champion
question.
Tekla.
I feel
trying
like
to
we
pull
got like
herself
maybe
back up
5
to
or
the
6
apron.
left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now-
5 more matches left after
Starlight,
this.
she could be thinking Tiger suplex on the apron. Very dangerous position to execute that move. Tekla, no intention of finding out what Starlight had in store.
Yeah, 5
Tekla
more
is such a
matches
great
after
striker.
this.
We saw
Oh,
that
wait.
right there. Stunned.
Actually, no, 4 more matches after this one. 5 including here. We got the tag titles, Mercedes and Maya, Will and Strickland, and then Briscoe versus MJF's team.
Oh boy, watch
So about
this.
4 more.
Now
Avery
Starlight,
Jones, a.k.a. Avery
no way,
Styles,
no way.
AJ's son, is 19 years old. He started young too.
Black Tiger's divine punishment from Starlight Kid on Tekla.
and on the apron, no less, the champion in serious trouble here.
You saw Rick Knox check
The
on
Women's
champion
World
to
title
see
of
if she was
AEW
okay.
is on the line in this match. I do want to preface this.
Okay after this.
You can see, once she knew she was being driven to the apron, the champion tried to tuck her chin and protect her neck as much as possible. There's only so much you can do.
And that divine punishment walker, another nod to the history of Tiger Mask, his battles with longtime rival Black Tiger. But right now, the legs are crossed. The fisherman suplex, 1, 2.
Oh, whoa. Oh. Barely got out of it.
She saw how Tekla, after she kicked out Tony, she felt the whiplash perhaps on the neck.
Sure
Is
did.
Britt
That's a
Baker
great
still
call,
with
and
AEW? Is she hidden
it
or
looks
something,
like
or waiting
Starlight's
out
gonna go
contract?
top.
I believe it's the latter. I believe she's just waiting out her
Starlight Kid is gonna
contract.
illuminate San Jose.
Because she is still with AEW, but she never shows up. She's never going to show up. She's pretty much done with AEW at this point.
Now up
So,
to her feet, the Toxic Spider, the spear.
oh, what a spear by Starlight.
Oh, she gets so much force.
Yeah, no,
out of
she.
that
I
spear.
feel like she's waiting out
so
her
much
contract.
speed from the corner.
Tekla's not done yet. Looking
Oh,
for
try to
the
go for the stomp. Could
Jam
not
that
get
right
it.
knee, though,
Wow.
gentlemen.
And Starlight
Double
kick
knees to
lower
the back.
Once again, whiplashing the neck, Nigel.
Not good for the champion, certainly, but the challenger very slow to follow up. Just watch this. You talked about the
That spear
impact,
was
the
great.
spear driving into the midsection, but somehow the challenger able to turn things back to drive the wind out of the lungs of the champion. This one, the decision hangs in the balance.
Tekla,
Here we go.
Starlight Kid, head-to-head, center of the ring. Starlight, in a moment of candor, Tekla, I asked her about her experience with Starlight Kid. She said for an athlete of her size, Starlight hits harder than she has any right to. And for Tekla to give up that type of information, this match had to be weighing on her heavily.
Sometimes it's not the size, it's knowing how to hit, knowing how to get your body into it.
Oh, here we go. Nope.
Well, the crowd seems kind of divided here. Look at the smile on Tekla's face.
Let's go, Tekla, Starlight Kid.
To say the least, an odd person. Look at this.
Tekla takes great pride in destroying the idol culture over in Japan, and Starlight Kid a real high icon in that regard.
Now, Tekla, she felt as if she was almost punished in Japan for
We'll
not
love to see
embracing that
D&D
idol culture. That
in
Starlight
WWE
Kid received
draws,
preferential treatment and only served to deepen the
Tons of
resentment
good matches.
that Tekla felt.
Or promos
While
for her
competing
to
over
go
there,
up
but Starlight,
against a great.
she's
Oh yeah,
proving her quality right
absolutely.
before our eyes,
When
Nigel.
Britt Baker wants to come back to wrestling, or when she's pretty much able to come back to professional wrestling, she's WWE bound for sure. And I know a lot of people are going to be very upset at that, but she absolutely is going to be WWE bound.
Tekla making the climb. Starlight trying to.
Because there are a
clear the
lot of good
cobwebs,
matches that she
so
can
to
have
speak,
over there.
As the toxic spider diving cross body.
Good cross body cover,
Right
lateral
hook
press.
cover made.
Kick out by Starlight.
Starlight able to kick out.
And Tekla is really testing the resilience of Starlight Kid right here. Everything that Tekla is throwing at Starlight, Starlight's been able to survive it, but for how much longer can the Kid manage to do so?
He's taking a lot of punishment.
Yeah, there's a spider crawl.
That is scary.
And that's what she wants it to be.
And that is typically the prelude to a spear.
There's a spear. Oh, no. Drop kick to the knee.
Drop kick targeting the knee. The knee that Tekla jammed earlier. Now the numero dos, perhaps. Yes. Can she complete it?
Oh, really? Twisting.
I said something about that.
The champion.
Like a torture rack.
Yeah, it was me that said something about that.
Muffler with the
Because there's
arm
not much
capture,
left for
numero
Bailey
doesn't
to do in WWE.
Swing for a good measure.
Oh wow, look at that.
Starlight Kid pulling out all the stops.
Good God.
It's an incredible result from the Sky
That
Tiger
knee
tonight.
is that
She's gotta do a
torque
little
on
bit
the
more than
knee,
this if
bro.
she wants to win the AEW Women's World Title.
Oh,
As Tekla struggling.
that's a
Trying to make
nasty
it over
angle
the
for
ropes
a
to
knee.
force the
Oh my
break,
God,
but
dude.
Now Starlight captures the head of Tekla.
Dude. I would not be upset if Tekla tapped out at this.
Because
honestly, you should.
The final limb, preventing the rope.
Honestly, you should with a submission hold like that. Ow.
How tough is Tekla in that hold was able to maneuver to the ropes and keep the match going?
But Tony,
That is crazy.
were it 10 seconds longer, I'm not sure Tekla could have survived.
I agree with that. I really do. She's holding on to her right knee right now, and back of the knee.
No, I wonder why.
Starlight looking for that divine punishment once again. Finds it, plants Tekla.
She
Center
planted
of the
her.
ring. 1, 2, no.
Oh.
We nearly saw history made here tonight with that one.
Tekla
She
still
just
alive.
planted her.
It is not about the size of the fight in the spider. Or perhaps it is either way now.
Not sure where Braun Breaker goes from here. Oh, no, I have no idea where he goes. Honestly, I'd probably get him off of Raw as soon as possible. Oh, take out by Tekla again. I'd get him off Raw as soon as possible. Get him to Friday Night SmackDown because obviously they're going with Oba Femi for Monday Night Raw. So get him off of Monday Night Raw, get him and Paul Heyman over to Friday Night SmackDown, and do something with him over there. That's what I would do.
Title match. As good as a tremendous title match. You're right.
This is tremendous. This is great.
Back to her feet.
Starlight searching for that Tiger suplex. No, Tekla escapes. Behind the O'Connor roll by Tekla.
There you go.
Oh! Come on! It's closer than close there.
From this
That
angle,
was
we
as
couldn't
close
see
as
how
close
close
could
the
get.
mat in the hand were, but it was darn close.
That was Tekla coming
That
back
was
in
as
that
close
move
as
to
close
absolutely
could get.
crushed the Spider.
Starlight on the move after.
Oh.
Nice bridge back by the Toxic Spider.
Oh, spear. Oh, yes, this is going to be the finish. This is going to be the finish.
Leg hooked. 2, 3.
No, not yet. No, what am I talking about? Phil, just shut up and enjoy it.
Last second escape, a last millisecond escape by Starlight Kid.
And Tekla cannot believe it. Look at this. I don't think we've ever seen her like this in a match.
It may simply be a stay of execution.
There's the stomp. Now that's got to be it. Can that be it?
And now electing not to cover instead.
She is not covering. Why are you not covering?
In the face of her challenger.
Now
You want
right
it?
to President Okada as well.
No, there's the cover. Oh, that's
A
it.
second stop.
1, 2,
Covers.
3.
It's done.
Ugh. Wow. The ever-defiant Starlight Kid was kicking out of everything that Tekla had until it was just the end.
He was hoping that Tekla
would say it's desolation on the face of the President Okada.
That's what I do.
The monster
Yes,
that you have
that is
created.
exactly what I do.
Well, let me say this, gentlemen. And all of us really have been looking forward
Tekla was always going to retain the Women's Championship of AEW.
This was well worth
She was always going to retain it.
I think we all agree it's
But,
incredible.
that said, that was an amazing
Can't wait to see her wrestle again.
Wait a second, Tony. The Sky Blue, Julia Hart. The other 2 points on the Triangle of Madness. Now, wait a second. Tekla.
We don't need this.
She was given a pair of scissors there.
Oh no. Oh no. She's cutting off the mask. She's cutting off the mask. This is awful. This is awful. She's cutting off the mask.
And Tekla, you got to cut away, take off the mask. Taking off the mask. A Starlight Kid, luckily, there with a towel.
What is this, her trophy?
Oh,
She's
no.
gonna spin it. Oh, for God's sakes.
The disrespect.
The disrespect is uncanny. Oh man.
Continues.
She's not done.
I think.
Oh, and then she switches into the face of Okada.
You know, we've apologized to Stardom before, and I think they're due another apology.
More than that, Tony. I don't know what we can say at this point. The actions of Tekla are exclusively her own.
I'm not sure we're going to be able to accept that apology. Speaking on behalf, that is downright deplorable.
Wow.
Once again,
That was
I cannot
great.
wait to see Starlight Kid wrestle again. She is phenomenal.
That was great.
Well, somebody needs to go check in on President Sado Okada, but congratulations go out. And still, your AEW Women's World Champion, Tekla. What a night of action we've had here tonight.
Now Heyman does. Heyman should. Division can F off for all I care. Division needs to be done.
The Toxic Spider makes the
Division needs to be done.
defense of her AEW Women's World Championship. The reign of the
Heyman
Toxic
and
Spider
Braun Breaker should be the
continues.
only people that should stick together. Everybody else can go figure out what they need to do. That's a great image. That is a great image.
But from the AEW Women's
Oh,
World
here we go.
Championship to the
Open
AEW
cage versus the dogs now.
Tag
We're finally getting this match. I thought this match would have happened a little while ago at this point, but alright, so 1, 2, 3.
For the benefit of those with flash photography,
the Dogs present a new 5-second pose. And we call this one your next AEW Tag Team Champions.
we understand you trying to make your names on our backs. You're us from 30 years ago. What you don't understand is that we are your learning curve.
they do not make it like the Dogs anymore. They never did.
When you walk through that forbidden door into our house,
We smashed in every single door we wanted to, and we have taken what we wanted.
we're gonna walk out as housebroken little pups.
What we want right now is your AEW World Tag Team Championships. The Dogs are about to put you bitches down.
Here we go. The Dogs in Copen Cage. Here come the Dogs. Alrighty. Alright, here come the Dogs. Oh, what the fuck did they do to the guy? Did I miss that? What the hell did I...
Tonight, the AEW World Tag Team Champions suffered a very similar fate, taking the fight to the Dogs, but then the Dogs got their bites in.
Starlight Kid was never...
David Finlay, Clark Connors, you may be looking at your next World Tag Team Champs. They are that talented.
Doubt, but man,
they
that
are
match.
absolutely crazy. And you know I'm a lover of dogs, Nigel. They give dogs a bad name.
Still,
the species.
Their opponents might want to put them down.
24 years old. Had a banger.
And their opponents first, with voluntary weight 241 pounds, he is one half of the AEW World Tag Team Champions, moving on.
Copeland, yeah! Adam Copeland, baby. Whether it's WWE or whether it's AEW, Metalingus being a part of Adam Copeland or Edge, whatever you want to call him, it's the great. It's the great.
Notice the face on Connors and Finlay. They are not intimidated by Copen Cage.
Do you think we'll see FTR come back and attack Copen Cage after they beat the Dog? No. No. They're taking a leave of absence. They'll probably be back by Forbidden, by All In, if anything. They're singing. They singing. Let's go, baby. This never gets old. I don't care what anybody says. If you think this gets old, you're just not a fan of Edge or Copeland, and that's fine. But this never gets old. Hell yeah, baby. Yes, Tekla did retain against Starlight. It was never in doubt, but it was a great match, and Starlight had an amazing performance. Which I think Christian would finish in WWE, but no, they're finishing their careers in AEW. They're finishing their careers in AEW. Edge left WWE mainly because he felt like there was literally nothing else to do. He needed something fresh, he needed something new, and he wanted something to kind of just revitalize his love for professional wrestling. That's the reason why he showed up here. And to obviously be with his best friend in Christian. But yeah, no, they're absolutely gonna stay in AEW, and they're gonna finish out their career here.
Flexing that left hand, he's still wearing the brace around that.
In an interview, technically, Cope, from what he said, was technically already supposed to be retired. But because of the injury that he sustained in AEW with his ankle and foot, that prolonged it. And he's had other matches that he wants to finish up and continue and actually make happen. And he's here, and he's going to be here for as long as
certainly true
he feels like
veterans,
he's content.
highly respected, highly capable, proved they can still compete with the very best in the world. Taking the titles from FTR. And a huge portion of that, of course,
the tag titles are on the line.
Christian Cage.
Tony, you talked about how it looks right, seeing the titles in the hands of Copeland and Cage. I mean, these two men, great champions, great tag team champions throughout their careers. Adam Copeland, he was speaking to CBS Sports. He said, we've been through so many matches together, but this is a different version of Cope and Cage. Finley and Connors may think they know, no pun intended, actually a little intended, they think they may know the champions, but they don't know this version of Cope and Cage.
Yeah, I think especially Christian Cage, much different than a Christian Cage, say, 10, 15 years ago, I would think.
Well, I mean, you think 10 years ago, both Cope and Cage thought their careers were going to be over, that they would never get to wrestle again, and they feel like they've been given a gift, a second act, which does not occur often, Walker, and something that they feel like David Finlay and Clark Connors are trying to take away from them.
You know, Excalibur, what feels very new and fresh to me is this idea of Clark Connors and David Finlay teaming alongside one another, because I've followed the careers of these two men for so long across their New Japan Pro Wrestling tenures up till earlier this year, and they were in opposite divisions, junior heavyweight and heavyweight. They were on the same side of the same unit in Bullet Club, but never exactly competing in tag action like this.
Is WWE ever going to use Ilya Dragunov? I mean,
the veteran
talking about,
Christian Cage just
it's
ducking
a shame,
under the
man.
shot
It's
from
a shame
Clark
what they have
Connors.
done.
And I think that's
It's a
really
shame
got to be
what
the
they have
story
done,
of this
Ilya, I'm not
match.
gonna
Can
lie.
Cope and Cage use their experience advantage against the youth and the vigor of the Dogs? We heard Adam Copeland say that he and Cage both smelt like piss and vinegar and were going to beat their opponents like dogs.
I believe they were full of piss and vinegar.
That makes much more sense.
Yes.
Christian Cage over the top.
Full of piss and vinegar makes more sense.
He nearly sealed it for the champions, but Clark Connors able to escape.
No, I don't think anybody is in my Twitch
Clark
chat
Connors.
I think the only
same could be said for this man, the leader of the Dogs,
person in
David
my
Finlay.
Twitch chat right now is
man who has pro wrestling
is
running
either
through
Nax
his veins.
or the bot
A man
for Stream Elements.
that is essentially become
I'm putting
estranged from his
$100 on
father,
Ravens winning
Walker,
Super
the
Bowl.
great
You
Fit
think
Finlay,
this
because he
could be
claims
the
that Fit
year?
Finlay
It better
never
be.
won a world championship
It
in his
better
career,
be.
and therefore
If it's not,
was a disappointment
then I
to his
don't
son.
know what
You're
the hell
talking
I
about
gotta
the
do.
same man in David Finlay when he
As
reigned
a
as
Ravens
global
fan,
heavyweight
I don't know
champion,
what the
said that
hell I
title
gotta
meant more to him than his newly born son. I mean, David
I
Finlay
pray to all
has
the
no
gods in
interest
the
talking
universe,
about
and even
blood
if
relation, familial
that
ties.
happens, we
It's all
still
about the
joke.
championship gold, and tonight it's the AEW World Tag Titles.
Finlay called his father
I don't
Finlay
know,
just a couple of weeks ago. on Collision, a bag of bones. Listen, Fit Finley, and I knew him very well. One of the toughest men I've ever been around.
Oh, nice. Nice counter there by Adam Copeland, rated R superstar. Dropping into his side headlock. Finley, though, a handful of hair. As Copeland tightens his grip.
Another example of the veteran experience of one-upmanship. Every time the Dogs think they've got an advantage, the champions.
I got you guys in the YouTube chat, so you guys are keeping me entertained.
You know what's amazing to me?
And obviously the show is keeping me entertained as well. I just wish Twitch had a better search system.
Yeah, Tony, I want to mention that
I wish
Connors,
Twitch had
just
better
and Walker, you seemed to be
engines
tense up right there.
Get people in view.
A lot of experience these men put their hands where they don't belong in the English broadcast in New Japan. So
Twitch has always been
Finley
bad for them.
Trying to drop into a side headlock of his own, but
Cope did the right thing leaving WWE. He did everything in WWE, but it was time to start fresh for him joining AEW. Oh yeah, dude, like I said,
nice teamwork.
He did everything that he could do.
Connors in.
He wanted something fresh in. Oh my God. Headbutt right to
between the uprights. How many points to get for that?
How about that? Picturesque moment.
He did everything that he can do in WWE. He needed something fresh and new. He wanted to face new people, and AEW was the best place for that. So
Dr. Dre did for headphones.
He joined her, and he obviously wanted to be with Christian. So he's getting the best of everything right now in AEW.
Tell you what, Christian Cage as vicious as anyone in AEW.
Is there anything that can say SmackDown creative? It's so
struggling to get his wind back, but finding himself stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Wants to shake hands.
Bitch.
Heard the footsteps. Connors charging in.
Damn it.
Overcommitted through the ropes. Hits the ring post and may have re-injured
he landed on his arm. Yeah.
That left wrist right there, gentlemen. And Clark Connors is smelling blood in the
he
water.
He landed on the wrist.
Walker, you're right. He did land on the wrist, and that was.
Nigel, a hairline fracture is difficult thing to recover from quickly, let alone if you're competing at the pace which Cope and Cage are.
Yeah, well, it's the, I don't want to talk the ego necessarily of Christian Cage, but how tough this man is, how many years he's competed through injuries.
All right, Christian got to get attacked to Cope. It looks like Cope is going to get the hot tag portion of this show. Maybe let Paul Heyman on SmackDown. They tried that, and then they fired him 2 weeks later when he was the head correspondent of Monday Night Raw. They tried that, and then they fired him 2 weeks after. They need new writing, for sure.
Privy to that information.
That has nothing to do.
Finley wrenching the arms.
And to be completely honest, we need a shakeup of the goddamn roster. That's what we need.
Just about every ligament
the
muscle in that
rosters
arm.
are stale.
One thing that's proven certain so far, gentlemen, is
the rosters are
Cope
bland.
and Cage are not going to be able
but
to
WWE
game
draft
plan for this match like they're preparing
shit
to
anyway.
face David Finley's father.
So
I mean, Finley,
it doesn't matter.
A very different athlete to his father, and looking to call himself AEW World Tag Champion by the end of the night.
So the chop across the windpipe of Christian Cage. That might have come straight out of the playbook of Fit Finley. Whether David would like to admit it or not.
Finley.
Yeah, I think so. David was more, or Fit was more.
Telling the crowd exactly what he thinks of them.
Brown type wrestler. Get you in the corner, get you down.
And look at this targeting. The left forearm. Wow.
Damn it, dude.
You understand why David Finley might have an axe to grind when it came to Christian Cage after what he said he did to Finley's mother. Given who Finley's mother is married to, that shows just how daring Christian Cage is. Good Lord.
Yeah, I agree with that. Look at this, man. You just got to wonder, and I've said this so many times, Christian Cage is so determined, so tough, but there's just so much a man can take from something like this. And he knew they would work on it.
Yeah, I mean, Clark Connors had a great technique
Jordan
on that.
Grace hasn't been on
the New Japan LA Dojo as Connors. And is really
well,
looking to try and
dude,
put all of that
Jordan
to
Grace
work tonight.
has pretty much been buried.
The Dogs.
She hasn't done anything in months.
The energy away from
I got asked the other day if Jordan Grace is even
champions.
still a part of WWE.
This methodical, vicious dissection of Christian Cage.
Clark seemingly dancing to the corner. Finlay,
nice back body drop. But Cage trying to make the crawl.
Yeah, Finlay landed between Christian Cage and his partner.
That was a great interception right there from David Finlay, who again puts the pressure
I hate
on that
forearm
left foot
fractures, man, because
Cage.
forearm fractures suck. I've had them.
Adam Copeland starting to show signs of frustration. All he can do is watch his partner get eaten alive.
And Nigel, for as wild as the dogs are,
This
you
does
can't
not
say
help
they came
matters,
into
and
this
that
battle
cast is
unprepared.
not doing anything to
No,
protect it.
100%. They've watched tapes. They've got the advantage now, and they are pushing that advantage.
And putting a man
Cage is
in a
going to have
Kimura
to
lock with the
dig
forearm fracture is not a good idea.
really deep here. As much as
Just
I've
a heads
admired
up.
this man,
If you ever see anybody with a forearm fracture, just don't put them in a Kimura lock. Is that a match?
Oh, wait a minute. What is...
What the fuck are you doing?
And the referee's back is turned.
Huh.
Did not see any of it as Buck Connors.
No, I highly doubt Gunther versus Nick Aldis is happening. They had a chance to do some. Well, I mean, they did have Roman versus. They did have Roman versus Adam Pearce at one point. I don't think so. I don't think we're getting Gunther versus Nick Aldis. That would be interesting, but I don't think we're getting that.
In the belly of Christian Cage as he's battled his way out of the corner now. Trying to make that long crawl to get Adam Copeland the tag to make him the legal man.
He's a great veteran. He's made this crawl before. It's nothing. No! That was a great move by Clark Connors.
Walker, you mentioned that during their time in New Japan Pro Wrestling, David Finlay and Clark Connors did not see a lot of tag team action together. However, they did spend a lot of time traveling. I mean, those are hours-long bus rides that you have to talk, to get to know one another, to develop chemistry, and we're seeing that chemistry.
No, they're gonna drop the steps on this floor.
forget about chemistry, nothing but biology there.
Has Roman ever faced Gunther? I don't think so. I think that's the one match that WWE has absolutely stayed away from. They're gonna stomp on it. Okay. I think that's the one match they've absolutely stayed away from.
And now Copeland extricates his partner from underneath the steps and is moving with speed, moving with purpose. He wants the tag.
Cope saved his partner and saved the match. Now he needs to get in here. Oh, great job, David.
No, Roman and Gunther have never officially faced off in WWE.
Nothing but air and hope between Cage and Cope.
When there have been multiple times when the match was planned, scrapped, or rumored to happen again. So yeah, no, they've never faced.
Adam Copeland is a man unleashed here tonight against these dogs.
Copeland sends Finlay for a ride. Changes his focus.
Oh,
Connors high
big boot by Cope.
Don't turn your back.
And
Finlay was looking for a haymaker.
execution. Don't call it that. I don't care. Kick out.
Hooking both legs.
I'm not going to call it
really
Copecution.
It's
terrible.
From the
Execution
champion
sounds a
Copeland.
hell of a lot better.
An ill-tempered and capricious.
Maybe move
Man,
Gunther back to Raw, but
hell-bent
it
on
sounds like
revenge
Seth
and
versus Roman
retaining
for SummerSlam.
the
Oh
world
yeah, well
titles.
that's absolutely happening. Gunther should stay on SmackDown. Gunther is perfectly fine for Friday Night SmackDown.
Look down towards him right there.
He needed a new change.
I think Copeland looking for
He
the
needed a change of pace, and SmackDown was the best thing for him.
Finlay leapt over and the dogs attack.
I was happy when he made the move to SmackDown. Because it added just another villain for
Cope is all alone.
for Cody, but then Cody lost the title.
Surrounded on two sides. Finlay.
High-low time? Oh.
Watch out! Second time incoming.
It does sound like Seth and Roman for SummerSlam, but I also want Seth and I also want Oba and Roman. Because it definitely feels like a King of the Ring. Oba versus Sami Zayn is not something I want to see. But Oba versus Roman is something I want to see. So you do that match. But
partner in Finland.
Seth Rollins versus
right.
but Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns makes sense.
Connor's a very, very intelligent
And then again,
Copeland pursuing Connors on the floor.
you're gonna do the match with Oba and Brock. So I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. I genuinely have no idea what they're doing.
Great determination.
It is what it is.
By Cope. Great determination to get out of that.
These two young men
This match is great.
really looking to
I
make
kind
a
of want to
name for
focus more on
themselves and claim
AEW
the
now.
title. Dogs by name.
I love
dogs
talking
by
WWE,
nature.
guys. Don't get me wrong.
Midsection on one
But
side,
I need to focus on this. I need to focus on this for my review.
Their tag team finishing
I believe
maneuver.
Sami is going to lose the title at Madison Square Garden. Probably.
Attempting to invert.
It depends on who, though. It depends on who he loses it to, whether I'm going to be okay with it or
Great
not.
awareness from Adam Copeland. Hate to say it. He knew where the other opponent was and suplexed Finlay into Connors. But wait a second. The move that Christian Cage made famous.
No, he didn't make it make. Oh my God.
Greets him with a knee, but
Oh, Spears.
I told you.
He did not make it famous, but whatever. Oh, he takes out the referee. He was not going to break the cover in time, so he shoves Christian into the referee.
Rather than breaking up the pinning predicament, he knew exactly what he was doing. He shoved Christian Cage into the official.
Obviously, Stephon Smith hurting that shoulder.
Well, what happens now?
And Connors looking like the cat that caught the canary.
And Connors jawing, you see, with Cope from one side to the other. Look at the jaw set by Cope.
Two men.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, trying to go for a double spear.
5 bodies down.
Connors wanted to test himself, but found it. Oh, wait a second. Finlay with the shillelagh in his hand.
Of course.
All those family ties we were talking about earlier, they all come back to that shillelagh in the hand.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, the shillelagh.
Right across the skull.
And referee Stephon Smith still down. Has no idea what just occurred to Christian Cage, and now what is about to occur to Adam Copeland.
It is a kiss of death from that shillelagh.
Oh boy. What is happening? What is happening?
What in the hell is going on?
The lights are out here. We apologize for the darkness.
Oh, the
Colton and Austin gun, Juice Robinson, Ace Austin, the bang, bang, bang.
Well, I was kind of okay. I thought it was something way bigger than the guns, but you know what? The pancake gang are here.
Their share of battles with the dogs.
Jay White is back. The Switchblade has returned. Yes. No.
More than a year away from the ring.
The Switchblade. Jay White has returned. Spear.
Levels Finlay.
Cover, come on. 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Walker both the dogs in the back yanking straight to the roots, back to Bullet Club. And it was when David Finlay took control of Bullet Club. He was at the expense of Switchblade Jay White, a fact that he seemingly has not forgotten.
Fucking go.
Bullet Club cast Jay White out of New Japan Pro Wrestling entirely. Jay White is back with a vengeance here tonight. and a hell of an
Oh,
assist.
guys, this is a beautiful moment. Don't.
He's not so sure, but the leader of the Bang Bang Gang has returned dramatically.
But Nigel wasn't out of respect for Christian Cage and Anna Copeland.
And now the Bang Bang Gang are back together in full strength.
They may not ever know, but one thing we do know is that the veteran team of Cope and Cage will lead
Guns up.
still the AEW World Tag Team Champions. For the Bang Bang Gang, there are more questions than
Guns
answers.
up.
Tony, without the leadership of Switchblade Jay White, the Bang Bang Gang, they seem to be a bit wayward. Now, do you think his presence will help right the ship for the boys?
I don't think there's any question. You can see it. Almost a celebration going on and still going on at the top of the ring.
Guns
We'll
up,
get this group a
baby.
lot of momentum, and as you can see, all these men are
Guns
really
up.
top-notch athletes.
And Finley and Connors defied here by the surprising return of Switchblade Jay White, but they hung with the champions until the bitter end. They were seemingly on the precipice of claiming
It's
the
been
titles.
over a year, Chester,
And that day
since
may
we've
yet
seen
come,
Jay
but it will
White
not be
in
today.
AEW.
The
It's been
Cope
over a
and
year.
Cage, the dream continues. But if you want to talk about dreams, you've got to talk about Maya World.
And we're on the precipice of our triple main events here tonight at
Oh.
Forbidden Door. But fans, you can download the official theme song of AEW's Forbidden Door, Who's Having Fun by Drain, available now on Spotify and Apple Music.
Dude.
And as you mentioned, Nigel, earlier
Oh
today,
my God.
both Mercedes Moné and Maya World arriving to the SAP Center here in San Jose. Maya World's Cinderella story looks to continue here tonight, but Mercedes Moné looks to become the first ever two-time Owen Hart Foundation Women's
Bill, are you
Tournament
going
champion.
live tomorrow afternoon for
Takes
Raw?
place next
It
in
starts
San
at
Jose.
6 p.m., so yes.
This was a shocking and heartbreaking week for Maya World. Tragically, unexpectedly lost her younger brother, Jituan. It was because of her brother that she fell in love with professional wrestling, wanted to be a wrestler, and tonight she gets to live out her dream.
Oh my God! What an upset!
People expect other people to win, but expectations don't win matches. I did.
Dreams don't win championships.
Congratulations on making it to the Owen Cup Finals. I have carried this entire industry on my back for way too long to let my biggest fan try to take what's mine.
She's someone who I've studied. I've probably watched every match of hers ever. If I want to be successful, I don't need to follow that blueprint exactly, but I know that's a good place to start.
And seeing Jay White
You have
return
spent your whole life trying to make it here. Well, I spent mine making history, becoming a global icon.
Every win, every moment that I've had so far just goes to show that my time is now. I am the
Welcome
it girl,
back.
and this is it.
Go crazy.
Jay White. Let's go, Maya World. Who won the triple threat tag earlier? The Young Bucks. The Young Bucks won that. Alright, everybody. This is Maya World's biggest opportunity of her career. High-end, went to the back. This is going to be one-on-one with Mercedes Moné.
Normal ever since a tragic loss of her brother just a few weeks ago. It is in that loss that she's continued to fight for her destiny. She told me that Mercedes Moné was my idol, but it is my time now. Nobody expected me to be here.
If
but
Maya wins this,
don't win
I'll be
matches.
very happy. But if Mercedes wins this, I'll still be very happy. Honestly, AEW can do no wrong with this.
Not even supposed to be in the Owen Hart Foundation.
Whether they want to do Tekla versus Mercedes or Tekla versus Maya, I'm not mad at either one. But I think the bigger match is obviously Tekla and Mercedes, so I think they'll go with that. CEO, CEO, CEO.
Mercedes Moné entered this year's Owen Hart Foundation tournament as the wild card, defeating Alex Windsor in the opening round. Hazuki in the semis to reach the finals for the second consecutive year. Last year in the Owen finals, Mercedes defeated Jamie Hayter to win her first Owen and would go on to unsuccessfully challenge the then AEW Women's World Champion title, Toni Storm, all in Texas. Her first loss inside an AEW ring. Since then, only Chris Statlander, Alex Windsor, and Willow Nightingale have defeated Mercedes in head-to-head competition. Can we add Maya World's name to
Oh,
the list?
Mercedes is great. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Until after the bell rings at Forbidden Door, which it's
Oh
about to.
my goodness.
You've got to realize that Mercedes Moné is in my mind, one of the great women wrestlers of all time.
One of the great wrestlers of all time, and fans to learn more about the mission and the
Oh
message.
my goodness. Here we
Foundation,
go.
Visit OwenHartFoundation.org. Nigel, we saw the first in-ring experience of Maya World and Mercedes Moné last night on Collision. Mercedes and Athena got the better of Maya and Hyde. Oh, wait a second. The roll-up to quick cover.
We're going to have that kind of match now, are we? Okay, yes, we're going to have this kind of match. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm hip. I'm hip.
Third time, but Mercedes bails out.
That third pinfall attempt was the one that she used to defeat her mentor, Athena, in the semi-final. So, trying to go to the same book of tricks. She'll need something different if she's going to advance to Wembley Stadium. But fellas, can you just imagine
Maya World
what it must be like for Maya World?
coming
the
together
butterflies,
tonight.
the journey that she has been on over the last month.
I mean, Nigel, I've been able to be a part of that journey firsthand.
If she gets the job done, I'll be very happy with it. I like Maya World. I think it would be a great Cinderella story to tell. After losing her brother in that tragic accident,
earlier this month. But she found solace
beating
in her
Mercedes
friends and
Moné.
colleagues, and has said that everything she does in her career from here on out will be in his
an
memory.
awesome
And she
story to tell.
is giving it straight to the CEO.
Yeah, mocking Mercedes, the way Mercedes presents herself in the ring, trying to get under Mercedes' skin. How about that?
Truthfully, gentlemen, there's a lot of Mercedes Moné-ism inside of Maya World. You can see it in her arsenal, the way she presents herself. Maya World is far from a carbon copy of Mercedes Moné. This is the next level.
And Maya on the move through the ropes, catch Mercedes, too overeager, and spills to the floor.
All right. I think when you say Maya's just been one step ahead here in the early going.
Hannibal senton. And Nigel,
So what you say, Phil, is you like...
Mercedes matches as we have, we know that she does not deal well with being shown up, and right now the young Maya World is showing up the CEO.
Yes, I do. Actually, I do.
I would say
Yes.
she has a large
Yes.
ego.
Yes, I
She's
do.
a formidable
I
and
absolutely do.
resplendent professional
Yes.
wrestler who now finally getting a little bit of respite after it hasn't been the opening to the former TBS champion.
I think a large ego is correct, Nigel, but also I think you use the word fragile as well.
Maya drops back, now off the middle rope. Taking a page out of the CEO's playbook right there is Maya World. You alluded to it, Walker, and now looking for the statement maker, but Mercedes, great submission defense.
Maya has great technique taught out of the DFW All-Pro Wrestling School down
How's
in
it
Dallas,
going?
Texas.
It's going great.
Maya
It's
World
going
is
great.
an incredible athlete in her own right. But this is easily, bar none, the most high-pressure situation of young Maya World's career. I mean, Nigel, as an in-ring competitor yourself, can you talk to us a little bit about what that might feel like for World?
Yeah, you get a feeling in your stomach. I'm sure everybody's experienced the nerves when you realize you're on a big stage and the world is watching, or at least anybody that you care about. Ooh. But you've got to put it to one side. You've got to understand these opportunities, they're not going to come again. You've done the work. You've got to let it go, let the chips fall where they may.
Mercedes, you just feel the confidence radiating off of her, turning the tables on Maya World in a very quick moment, and now returning Maya to the ring. Mercedes looking for a cover. Lateral press, Maya.
There we go.
Able to bridge out of it, but Mercedes drags Maya right down.
Kind of interested to know what Aubrey Edwards was saying to Maya in the corner there that gave a break, and then
I hope they're having a great time.
It was interesting. It kind of slowed down Maya.
Whatever
I hope
it
your
was,
son's having a great time, Sharon.
Mercedes took the advantage and has moved forward and
because this show has been
why she really is
a good time, to say the least. And I saw that Kendall won. That's amazing for her. I can't wait to watch Great American Bash later.
A couple of turns of fate took a lot of the gold from her cover.
Maya looking for the cradle. No, instead rolls through. Vertical suplex.
Good. Vertical suplex.
Mercedes may have been expecting. Wait, now Maya the cover. Mercedes may have been expecting the roll up, but Maya zagging where Mercedes thought that she was going to zig.
I've often wondered with those 13 titles Mercedes held, if that was good or bad for her in the long run. I mean, I know it's a great talking point. It's a bragging point. 13 became her unlucky number. But it seems like she lost them as quickly as she won them.
And the higher you rise, the deeper your fall, Tony. I think you make a great point on that one.
Oh, wow.
Speaking of falling.
Speaking of making a point right there, Mercedes Monet. Oh, no.
You called Jay White earlier, and that's crazy it actually happened. I'm just happy that it did, dude. I'm just happy that it did.
Against the ring apron.
It's been well over a year since we've seen Jay White in AEW. I'm glad you're still here, by the way, Nats. Even if you're not chatting all that much, you're watching the pay-per-view, obviously. I completely understand and get it. Regardless, I'm glad you're here, and I'm just happy that Jay White is back, because it's been well overdue for him to come back.
Try to mimic the former TBS champion, a Timu Mercedes Monet, if you will.
That Timu Mercedes, that's awful. But that's Nigel McGuinness for you.
Match continues. Was right here. Textbook.
Good double knees on the outside, man.
And she has maintained
and then
the offense
double knees on the inside.
Coming ever so close.
Good cover too, but great kick out.
Stadium.
So at the 30th of August, the winners of both the men's and women's Owen Hart Foundation.
All right, so we're gonna get Mercedes and Maya now. Then we'll get Will and Swerve next, and then the cage match will be the main event.
Over the top, and Mercedes another one, bringing Maya around, and now Mercedes another meteor, another pin.
I don't quite like it on the CW channel because they have commercials right in the middle of the
Meteora
matches.
has certainly paid dividends.
Picture.
To your point, Walker.
Yeah,
she does have,
I had a feeling that they were going to fill it up with the commercials like that.
Mercedes. This is the confidence. This is the confidence of a woman that at one time held.
They wanted to expose more people to
that won the Owen Hart Foundation tournament last year and is looking to make it 2 in a row.
But
a woman who has been named by AEW CEO Tony Khan as one of the new
it's got its good and its bad
pillars
side
of this company, along with Chetler, Carl Fletcher, and Kevin Knight.
Yeah, very simply one of the greatest wrestlers in the world, no doubt. Trendsetter.
Come on,
the women's wrestling world.
It didn't just do that in America, it did so in Japan as well. As a former IWGP Women's Champion and Stardom in New Japan.
And now, Aubrey Edwards, she was on the outside checking with Maya World. I'm not sure what type of injury it may be, but...
8, 9... Uh-oh.
Mercedes to the outside, returning.
She's getting her back into the ring before the 10 count.
Monet taking umbrage to the support for her.
Kevin Owens was there. I heard about that.
He's on the level of a CEO.
A lot of confidence for Mercedes Monet, and rightfully so.
Oh, backstabber.
Backstabber. Mercedes hanging on.
How many more matches? 2 more after this. Still not bad, but those 2 matches are a 12-man steel cage match and Will Ospreay versus Swerve Strickland. So we're not getting out of here by at least 12:30.
To make sure that both competitors can adequately defend themselves and continue the matchup.
Yeah, we're not getting out of here until at least 12:30 in the
absolutely
morning.
no defense. She can't even cover up right now.
We've seen with both victories on the part of Maya World how it only takes 3 seconds, and when her opponents thought they had it.
She stopped her in
Question
her
when those
tracks.
counters would come into effect. We're seeing it now.
Nice.
Now Maya, sunset flip. She had Mercedes tight, but Mercedes rolled back, able to escape. Maya boot to the midsection, hammer throw into the corner. Mercedes. Elevates. Oh, wait a second. Mercedes.
Oh, boy.
Beautiful transition into
Tombstone or Gutbuster, which one? Neither, because Maya reversed it.
Likes that backwards
Oh, and
bridging
then
suplex.
Mercedes reversed it.
But instead, Mercedes able to transition. No,
And then Maya reversed it.
transitions.
And then
counters,
Mercedes
rolls
reversed
through.
it into a double flip stomp.
Mercedes taking a page out of Maya's playbook.
What a tremendous back and forth by both women at the time.
I hate
Both
that idea,
women.
Sammy. I'm not gonna lie. I hate that
Mercedes,
idea.
leg hooked. Cover
If
made,
that
but Maya
happens,
makes
I
the
think
escape.
it.
The butterflies that
I-
must be going
if
through the
that
stomach
happens,
of Maya
then
World.
Sami
Not
Zayn
only
should have won the
competing
World Championship at some
in the
other
finals
point
of the
in
Owen Hart
time.
Foundation tournament. on
I
this global
absolutely
stage,
hate
but
that idea.
competing-
I really hope that WWE does not do
competing
that.
against a woman that she idolized, a woman that is
Will he lose it at Saturday's main event? Most likely, but it better not be to Brock Lesnar.
Mercedes alongside her brother. How meaningful it must be for her to be in this position.
Talking trash to Maya, so you don't deserve to be in the ring with me, Maya World. Oh, proving to the contrary.
Stoked a fire in Maya, didn't it? Take a look at this young lady.
Boy.
Mercedes
Snap her
handling
hair
her
back. Oh,
again
man.
with the up kicks. And now the roll up. And
There you go.
Stop this
That's
time.
the Maya World we know, bro.
Compressing the CEO.
That's the Maya World we know.
This is real valuable recovery time right here for Maya World over in this in these ropes here, gentlemen. And
That
definitely a
cage is
big
gonna be
need as this
nasty.
match
I
rolls
cannot
on here
wait for that
tonight.
match.
Maya World looks to put down an icon
That
and
was a
her
great
idol
visual of the ring,
to
too, with the
complete a
cage.
Cinderella story that no one could have imagined coming to fruition.
That would be Brock beating Kofi
Now,
all
to
over
think
again.
back,
That's exactly the
the
reason why I
first
don't
time
want
you
that to
competed
happen.
on a stage like this. This is Maya's biggest
I don't
match
want
of her
another
career.
situation like that.
Controlling your breathing, controlling your emotions is as vital as your offense that you inflict on your opponent.
Absolutely.
This match is
really.
nuts.
Oh,
Yeah, rocket
the
kick.
mental game just as important as the physical. In Maya World, the longer this match goes, the more those butterflies, I believe, will take flight.
Oh.
Beautiful cutter into the cover.
The leg hook, cover made.
Good kick out. Well, actually, not even really a kick out. She just got her
That
shoulder
really
up.
wasn't even a kick out. She just raised the left arm and pulled it over to the right to get out of it.
What you need to do is make one of those shoulders even an inch off the mat.
That's what she did.
We talked about
Break the count.
the influence of Mercedes Monet. That was the influence of Maya's mentor, Athena. Oh, the Shining Wizard.
Shining Wizard, that's one of her finishing maneuvers.
Comes through and
I agree.
too close to the ropes.
I agree about the Night of Champions
Maya,
part for sure.
A mental lapse there.
I'm pretty
and
sure
it
I
may
will
have
enjoy
cost
Great
her the
American Bash
tournament.
more than
It's
Night
big
of
match
Champions.
jitters right now for Maya World. She's got to
But
try and overcome
I'll
this.
definitely take a look at that show.
The up kick
I
from
definitely
Mercedes.
need to
Now,
watch it.
Maya into the ropes, and Mercedes. Now Mercedes. Wow. The suplex. Perhaps the Three Amigos.
Yeah, we see it coming. She really can execute a suplex as well as anyone can, Mercedes. And she's feeling it. You can see a smile on her moves.
But a mixed reaction for the CEO. I think Maya World may have
Maya
won over the
World.
Sickos here in San Jose.
That's the Three Amigos.
But either way, she completes the Three Amigos.
As much as Maya World idolized Mercedes Moné idolized Eddie Guerrero.
I think we all did.
Shout out Eddie, man.
Sharing a heavenside seat with Maya World's brother. I'd like to think so.
Mercedes, utter disrespect. Her opponent stepping over. And stepping over her again. And Maya World, she can't afford to be disheartened
here,
by something
likely.
like that from Mercedes. She needs to keep her composure. She needs to keep her head in the game. As Mercedes, the frog splash, and Maya.
Got the
knees
up.
were up, Walker.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It is one thing to step into the ring with your idol. It is a whole different ball game to pin them in the ring, and we might see it here.
1, 2,
Oh.
no.
Not yet.
And
Oh, rolling for. Oh man, that snap into the.
Statement maker. She's got Maya
The
trapped
snap into
center
the
of
statement
ring.
maker is always a great move.
Maya's reaching, but you're right. Center of the ring. It's
That
right
woke me up.
dead at the E.
Maya's been in this hold before.
I mean, I've been awake.
Knows how painful it is, but in the middle of the most important match of her career.
The only saving grace for Maya is that Mercedes is not on her hip, but now Mercedes adjusts her positioning and forces Maya to try to make
Kick the rope.
the crawl to the rope. She does, and Maya,
Oh.
a reversal.
Maya kicked the rope, reversed it.
Very nearly the third consecutive upset for Maya World.
Oh.
At some point, you have to stop calling it an upset. But coming against last year's winner, I think the description would be apt. Maya World.
Who is this Maya World? She's mainly a Ring of Honor talent, to be completely honest, but she's made it all the way to the finals of this tournament when none of these two were actually even in the tournament to begin with.
She wants one more.
Mercedes was a wild card in replacement of Willow Nightingale. Oh my god, she just tossed her out of the ring. And then Maya World replaced Sari, who had a neck injury. So yeah, she's mainly a Ring of Honor talent, but she finds herself looking for a possibility of challenging for the AEW Women's World Championship. It's an awesome opportunity, and Tony Khan gave her the opportunity to be in the tournament because her brother passed away in a tragic car accident a couple of weeks ago, and he gave her the opportunity to show what she can do, and everybody thought that the first one was just going to be it, but nah, they had her go all the way to the finals of this tournament. And she's had an amazing showing against her idol in Mercedes. And Mercedes kicks out. I'm going off to bed. I'll catch up on everything tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Well, thank you, Mike, for coming on by, and I will see you when I see you.
Would be coming close to defeating Mercedes Moné in the final of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. Forbidden Door, her first pay-per-view. I would have said you were crazy. But we are here. And Maya World.
That was an awesome swanton bomb, too, by Maya.
Stuck the landing. You can see the reaction from Moné. Pain right down into the midsection, and somehow the CEO
Maya is absolutely showing out in this match.
Remember, this match not just to determine who wins the 2026 Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament, but who will challenge for the AEW World Championship on August 30th at Wembley Stadium. Oh, Maya puts on the brakes.
Which is why this match is so important.
Maya World has been watching tapes.
Because it's not just for the cup, but it's for a shot at the world title.
Maya, the head of Mercedes, trapped against that top turnbuckle, the thrust kick. And now Maya on the move, sunset flip powerbomb. Mercedes holding on for dear life on that top rope.
NXT has one of the greatest women's divisions on the entire
Maya
planet.
releases her grip. Mercedes instead. Counter.
Watch out.
But I'd argue AEW is really not that far behind.
Tries a second attempt.
Yep.
In terms of like on paper and who's actually a part of the division, AEW is not that far behind.
Well, did the best she could, making sure that Monet couldn't complete the powerbomb in the corner, but look at this.
Shout out to her best friend Bailey with that maneuver.
Whatever she originally intended, Nigel.
It was as devastating a maneuver, and here comes.
Double knees in the corner, Meteora.
Mercedes
Covered. This is going to be a kick out.
No,
yes.
Maya, still alive in this match, still alive in this tournament.
Gentlemen, you can argue the longer that this match rolls on here, the more frustration you're going to start to see worn on the face of Mercedes Monet tonight.
You can see it right there, Walker.
Whenever the match goes long distance, that's when Mercedes gets
now
frustrated the most.
To compose herself.
Yeah, it was a look of worry, a look of frustration, and then all of a sudden, it's as if Mercedes has an idea of what to do next.
It's like she's found her center again. Mercedes Monet is really looking to try and put this one away quicker than quick. And has got to put Maya World in position to do so.
Mercedes with Maya inverted center of the ring. Like the lung blower from this position, but she's got a lot of options, including those knee strikes. And Maya says Mercedes landing on the back of her head. Maya World on the move. Weaves under her knees.
What a maneuver.
Predicament, loses control. Mercedes now adjusts, backslide.
Who's going to get the pin here?
Nobody yet. Moneymaker.
Moneymaker for Mercedes.
Is that it?
1, 2.
Oh.
Kicks out.
Kicks out.
Maya World has been waiting nearly a decade to kick out of that maneuver.
Oh my God.
Win or lose, somewhat of a coming out party here for Maya World, establishing herself as one of the top females in AEW.
Nigel, for whatever butterflies, whatever nerves that Maya World may have been feeling, something tells me that they have quieted down. She is functioning on instinct alone at this point.
Butterflies.
It's just the booking that realistically is not the greatest when it comes down to the women's division of AEW. But on paper, if you look at it just like by the names of everybody that is on AEW and that is in AEW and signed to AEW and including Ring of Honor, because you got to count Ring of Honor in that. Oh my God. It's one of the best women's divisions on the entire planet.
Strong legs got it out of that one.
Oh, the knee right between the eyes. And now Mercedes.
Gotta go for backstabber. Could not get it because she's holding onto the ropes.
No, Maya World
hanging on
the grip.
Now Maya was hanging on to that middle rope.
Party for Maya World, man. This
disrupted the grip of Mercedes Monet, and now Maya. Maya the sunset flip. Wow. Maya World pulling out all the stops.
Talked about killer instinct earlier on in the night. Maya World is proving she has such in spades.
And Maya.
Oh, okay.
Keep your footing, Maya.
It's all right. She still got it. She still got it.
The moonsault. And now
it's all right, Maya.
The move.
Stay composed. Don't go too quick with things. You know what you gotta do. You know the match. You know the layout.
Continues to roll on.
Down.
Press from the middle. The cover. 2. No.
You've got to be kidding.
They are on their feet. An impossible dream.
My fucking God.
Can it come true? Maya World has got to believe it. First of all, the impact to the outside, very little give. A big risk, but it paid off for the challenger here. And then low impact in terms of where the body landed. With a deep hook of the leg. Look at the shoulder. Just off the mat. But she is there. Maya World is moments away.
Oh.
No, wait a second. Mercedes blocks, rolls through to Maya. Able to kick out, and now Maya finds herself with a statement maker.
Is this it?
Oh, man.
Is this the moment? Does the world change for
She walked it in.
My world is wrenching back. Look at this. She's got her arm over the nose of Mercedes.
And Mercedes appears to be panicking as she makes the crawl. Maya tightens her grip, wrenches back. Hand fighting from Mercedes.
There's no way.
The CEO desperately.
Is she going to do the same thing that Mercedes does with the rope? Pushes back. Yes. Oh no. Mercedes transitioned.
Of the CEO, her own hero, here tonight.
The face of Monet says it all. She
Mercedes transition. Now she has a statement maker on.
A match she couldn't dream of.
Now she's crawling towards the ropes.
And Mercedes drops the grip, captures the arm.
Ah.
Redoubles her efforts. Maya World.
Don't tap.
Stay withstand this.
Is she going to tap? Come on, Maya.
That bottom rope.
I'm not supposed to be biased at all.
Get there.
But she's trying to get there.
Come on, Maya. Do it.
Oh!
One, two, no.
Oh no!
The world is on the edge of their seat tonight.
Maya with Mercedes. No,
Oh.
Mercedes escapes. The
Oh.
backstabber.
Wow.
And Mercedes rolls through transitions.
That's
A
gotta
standing
be it.
record with the arm
That's
drag.
gotta be it.
And Maya World.
That's gotta be it for the Cinderella story. It is.
It's all come to an end.
The winner is the winner of the 2026 Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament, the CEO, Mercedes
Oh,
Moné.
what a battle. I'm emotional.
Mercedes Moné becomes the first
Emotional.
athlete to win 2 Owen Hart Foundation tournaments, and she has done so in back-to-back years. Nigel, a feat I do not believe we will see soon replicated.
What she did in that ring with Mercedes
Once again,
Moné.
the top of the league, the very best there is in the Owen Hart Foundation Tournament. A deserving winner.
Oh my god, dude.
The reason I'm standing
That's emotional.
because of the competitor in the ring.
Absolutely. You're looking at maybe the greatest women wrestler I've ever seen. But
Maya
the lady
World
in the ring is rolling out right now. We're talking about
is-
Maya World has established herself as a definite star in the women's division in AEW.
As an absolute
Professional wrestling journey since her very first steps inside a ring in
Star.
Dallas, Texas. Maya World fought with all the heart that she possibly could have put into this
and
fight.
no one
And it has all come to an end.
can take
Mercedes Moné is your winner
this
tonight.
And gentlemen,
moment
we now know who
away
will be
from her.
challenging for the AEW
Even
Women's World
in
Championship at All in London on August 30th. It will be the CEO, the two-time Owen Hart Foundation tournament winner, Mercedes Moné.
Get her out
The AEW World Championship
Of
has
Ring of
awarded
Honor
Mercedes thus far.
and get
Will
her
August 30th
to
be her night.
AEW
Well, right now, let's go to the back.
Toronto.
Renee Paquette.
What an unreal match. Athena Mercedes Moné just made history, now winning the Owen Hart Foundation tournament 2 years in a row with that victory over Maya World. What's your reaction?
I mean, Renee, clearly the better
match
woman won.
of the
Are you dumb? See, I would love to tell you I'm surprised, but I'm not. It's all because of this paradox. See, I am the greatest champion of all time. But yet when
Dude.
it comes to my pupils, they're filled
Get her
with
up to
constant
AEW
disappointment
television
and
Toronto. There's no reason why she needs to be in
She
Ring
thinks
of
that
Honor
she's
anymore.
championship material, all because she has a fluke victory over me. But
Maya World's an
that's
absolute
not the
star.
case. If I didn't have that lapse in judgment, no one would know who in the hell Maya World even is. But you know what, baby girl? Maya, You keep fighting that good fight. You keep dreaming those big dreams, Miss Self-Proclaimed It Girl. Because when it comes to me, it belongs at the back of the line.
Is that setting up her to win the Ring of Honor Women's World title?
Harsh words. I would say undeservedly harsh
Get her on
words
AEW
from my
television,
world,
man.
who put
That...
on an incredible effort in the face of not only elite level competition, but in the face of adversity itself, Tony.
I think we can read between the lines here. Athena's still very angry that she was not in this matchup. No doubt about it. Congratulations. What a great match, gentlemen. What a tremendous women's matchup.
That was easily my match of the night.
But now for the second of our three main events.
Are we doing the cage
as we
now?
Take a look at that
We're
cage.
doing Swerve and Ospreay as the main event of the show.
Metric
I like it. Honestly, that's always how it should have been. So good.
Coming down.
The cage is coming down, and the 12-man steel cage match is on.
At stake, a shot at the AEW
I guess we are living in
Championship
not
for Mark Briscoe. But MJF has intended to stack the deck against the opposing team.
World. Yes. You gotta stop doing these jokes, David, because I cannot read for the
Let me take you back to 2023.
Will Mercedes Moné become the new AEW Women's Champion? There's no doubt. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. I mean, I always said that from the very beginning.
Finally, I felt the joy.
That was easily my match of the entire night so
If your
far.
brother was here in the flesh tonight, he'd say, chicken, it shouldn't have been me in that accident.
I've never felt the hatred that you made me feel.
It should have been you.
You know damn well what happened when I got my hands on you. I pinned your bloody ass right in the middle of this ring. Now, you got something that I want. That AEW World title.
Can't help it.
If I want something, then I'ma earn it. I talk to the boss. 6 on 6. We gonna do all that in a steel cage. Mark, if your team wins, you get a guaranteed title shot. I'm gonna be walking onto the battlefield shoulder to shoulder with my brothers who I would die for. They would die
Will
for
Maya
me.
beat Athena become Ring of Honor Women's Champion? At this point, it might actually happen, but I do not want that. I want Maya World to not be on Ring of Honor anymore. I want Maya World on AEW television. Nowhere near she should be a part of Ring of Honor anymore.
But you lose. I got this voice inside of me that said you was born to fly. I got that little voice inside
She does not need to be a part of Ring of Honor anymore. That woman is way too good. That woman is way too good.
Steel cage match set for one fall. There will be no count out, no disqualification, no escape. 12 men are about to enter Death's Door.
What the hell does that mean? Death's Door. The hell is that supposed to mean? They're entering Death's Door? Oh.
Introducing first, to be accompanied by Don Callis, the Bruno Star Kyle Fletcher, Andrade, and Eagle, the Rainmaker,
Let's get it.
Jay Doyle, the TNT Champion, Kevin Nash, and the AEW World Champion, Maxwell, Jacob Freeman, and
Hey, F.
Gentlemen, the question going through my head right now, looking at this all-star team, Is this the best team that money could buy?
Well, I think it's the only team that money could buy. I think MJF had nowhere else to go, knowing that Don Callis loves money. It was easy.
I think it's money well spent. Look at the caliber of teammates that MJF has.
Your three-time All-Elite Wrestling World Champion.
Is Ospreay and Swerve main eventing? Yep. We're getting the cage match now. Will Ospreay team loses tonight? Will MJF's team lose tonight? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There's no doubt in my mind that they're losing. And it's all going to be because of Andrade. I'm calling it right now.
Kevin Knight, the TNT champion.
The circular cage is very interesting.
I suppose the bigger question is, how did Don Callis get everyone to wear those t-shirts?
But I'm sure they'll be able to maneuver around in there. It's probably a lot bigger than what it looks like. But here comes Darby. Hey. Let's go. Get a Darby entrance. Oh. Inosuke. Oh yeah. Here comes Inosuke. Takeshita. Oh. Absolutely.
Reach for the sky, boy.
And their opponents, Darby out of the AEW International Champion, the AEW World Trios Champion, Project Strong,
There's Mark. There's Mark Briscoe.
The last man that MJF wants to see earn a shot at the AEW World Championship. And Briscoe could do so with his team's victory here tonight. It's not elimination. There's no escape. It is one pinfall.
No elimination, no escape. Oh yeah, it's way bigger than what it looks like. And Darby's already on top of the cage. He's a freaking maniac.
The daredevil, the risk taker.
Darby's already on top of the freaking cage.
On top of the cage, and what's he got in the bag?
Well, anything goes. 12 men are stepping through death's door.
And now Darby's climbing down.
Once it is lost, there will be no stopping.
Yeah, no, this cage is a lot bigger than what I thought.
From living out the most violent things. That pop into their head.
Oh my, you gotta be kidding me.
Walk away.
Smart decision, Walker.
Yeah, get out of his way, Walker. He's a mental case.
Don Callis has just forcibly removed Walker Stewart from the announce desk.
Oh, that's terrible.
Don,
you're a bully.
That's completely uncalled for.
Don, you're an ass.
But, you know, I'm a powerful man.
Maybe it was the only team money
back to Japan with multiple connections.
Could buy, but they all want his title. Oh yeah, they all want his title for sure. Andrade's gonna cost them this match. I'm telling you right now. Andrade's gonna cost them this match, and Mark Briscoe is winning this matchup here.
Tony Nigel, I don't know about you, but when I saw that cage come down just feet in front of our desk, I got a pit in the bottom of my stomach.
Very scary sight, no doubt.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword for me. seeing the cage there, I feel a little bit safer that everybody's on
I hope you guys have been enjoying this,
that makes it even more dangerous.
I've been live for almost 8 hours. It will be 8 hours by the time this stream is over.
Holding him there for Mark Briscoe, but MJF
we still got one more match after this steel cage match, and the steel cage match just started. We are not ending this thing until 12:30.
Champion crashing into the steel.
This is certainly Mark Briscoe's type of match. Wait a second.
And I've been live for 4 p.m. in the afternoon.
Don, we've said before, you will do anything for money. What you've done here, you've risked in your athletes, your great athletes, at the expense of some money from MJF. One of your guys, maybe more than one, can get hurt in this thing.
What I've done is assembled the greatest dream team.
Look, I may not be the biggest streamer in the world. I may not be the greatest streamer in the world. Hell, I know I'm not. But when it comes down to the passion that I have for this, and when it comes down to the passion that I have for professional wrestling, I know there are a lot of people that are like me when it comes down to the passion that is professional wrestling, but I show it each and every single time I'm live. I show it each and every single time that I'm with the audience, with you guys. I'm a hard-working bastard, man, and I don't take this shit lightly. I do not take this shit lightly. I love what I do. I would not change it for a single thing.
Wait a second. The Don Callis family members just taking turns.
And I just hope you guys enjoy it.
Briscoe's head off the steel cage.
No one in this dressing room likes Mark Briscoe. That's why.
That's a complete fabrication, Don.
It sure is.
MJF, he had to pay for his team. Mark Briscoe, he had guys lined up around the block to be part of his team.
I don't even know if I'm making any sense right now. Because I may be literally delirious from all the wrestling I've seen today.
Especially that turncoat.
But I just hope you guys enjoy what I do.
Just bouncing Briscoe's head off that table that's been set up right in front of our announce desk. But as you mentioned, Nigel, the cage
and Twitch is terrible. I know that for a fact, but you guys have always shown support over here on YouTube, and I cannot be more grateful.
Kevin Knight there. Oh, look at that. That's
oh, there's a special table. Team D, CMJS.
That really captured your eyes.
What are you talking about? These t-shirts are selling out since we've all come out here and worn them. This is going to be fantastic.
Well, to say that Jake Doyle has been effective in this one is understatement.
He's a beast.
What a boon to the Don Callis family. Doyle's return from injury has been. He's been a true difference maker, Don.
Oh. Oh, we got multiple tables. Oh, wait, no. It's just the one DCMJF table.
The California scumbags. The cheer we never get tired of here.
Oh, there's Andrade. Yeah, see? You know that this shit is going to be... You knew that this was going to be an issue.
What is Max doing here?
Yeah, you knew this was going to be an issue.
Why would anyone want to get Andrade to keep his pants on Excalibur?
Andrade, he's a man that has had designs on the AEW.
No, we better get a pants taken off spot. That's what Andrade is. That's what he's known for. He's known for taking his pants off. I know that's not crazy, but it's the truth.
And Roderick Strong, whatever's in that bag, he was swinging it, but Okada.
I know that sounds crazy, but it's the truth. The man takes his pants off and the crowd goes wild.
And that might be how he goes home tonight. Oh, Mark Briscoe. Little redneck kung fu on target on Okada.
Oh,
what's in the bag?
They came to the ring with those.
He's got a Nintendo.
Is that a Nintendo? Is that an NES?
That might be worth a lot of money.
And they got some controllers.
They got the controllers.
Briscoe using it to batter Kevin Knight, the TNT champion.
Those have to hurt, man.
That's about the only thing that's good for nowadays.
Kyle Fletcher.
No. clotheslined him with the wire.
Piece of garbage Nintendo thing there.
And now, oh, they put the cartridge in.
He's gonna put the cartridge into the NES.
Of course.
He blows the cartridge.
Bring us back to the
Who remembers that? Who remembers those days?
Yes.
And blowing on the cartridge made it work.
Fletcher.
This is great.
Now Briscoe. What does he
Now what kind of
Probably a
game
Sega
console
system or
does
something like that.
he have? Oh, thumbtacks. Okay, that's even better.
Nobody got those for
That's
Christmas.
even better. That's better than an NES, bro.
Oh, Fletcher's already bloodied up.
Fletcher now opened up with a blow to the head, and now could be punctured multiple times over, but Jake Doyle intervenes, an elbow to O'Reilly, an elbow to Briscoe.
Save the day for Kyle Fletcher.
Doyle to the outside, Roderick Strong on the move and steps through a drop kick, sends Doyle crashing into the steel.
I'll tell you, Roderick Strong.
Doyle, though, just hoisted up Roderick Strong. And now swinging him left and right.
So far, gentlemen.
Damn.
I was about to say they've had no answer for the power of Doyle, but Briscoe with a great dive.
Fletcher, as you mentioned, opened up, Nigel. And now that controller wrapped around his own.
Oh, my God. Oh!
O'Reilly face first into the middle turnbuckle pad.
One Dart City, but I thought he was going to go into the tacks at the first.
Well, Mark Briscoe has his focus there, perhaps.
Remember, it was the tables and tacks match last year between Mark Briscoe and MJF.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's grabbing him by the beard.
Oh my God, right into the tax. That is nuts. But Mark Briscoe's Mark Briscoe. He loves to do that shit, so this works out for him. Damn.
Oh, that face says it all.
But meanwhile, MJF in from behind.
Darby Allin is a disgusting street urchin.
Darby Allin is a former AEW World Champion, Don. Put some respect on his name.
Oh, come on. MJF needs to get into the tax.
MJF, he's felt the sting.
MJF needs to get into the tax.
He's felt the Jay Driller before. He wants absolutely no part of it. Darby.
It's Darby. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Looking to make the first cover of the match. Darby kicks out.
Oh, my God.
These are just wonderful. I think
these are scenes we'll never forget.
one of the tacks went into Darby's eye.
You may be right. On his hands and everything.
Watch this replay. Watch Darby's face.
Watch Darby's arms.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, bro. Aesthetically.
You're laughing about this, Don.
Of course I am.
You're laughing because you're on the outside, Don.
I'm very safe right here.
Is that I'll push for him.
Doing the smart thing.
The first time he's done anything remotely resembling manual labor, the first time in his life.
The responsible thing.
You know that they probably will have glass too. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. That's just standard AEW practice. That's standard AEW.
As you can see, as MJF sweeping those tacks away.
Sweeping the tacks away.
He's not going to be able to sweep every one of them out. He's going to see some remnants in there, I'm sure.
He's going to try.
Right there on the end. Look, they're on the floor.
They're on the floor.
Can't get rid of it.
Right in front of our desk. It's easier than it looks, Max. It's harder than it looks, excuse me, yeah.
Max really the only one on his feet right now.
Yeah, on the outside. Looked off my monitor.
Uh-oh, what? Oh, my.
Yep. Right in the nonads.
Damn, that was good.
Right in the nonads.
I hate Orange Cassidy.
Orange Cassidy working smarter, not harder. Now what does he have in his bag of tricks?
Good luck tonight, Willow. Oh,
for Team
that's great.
Briscoe.
Oranges.
Orange slices.
Oh, no. Listen.
Come on.
Like the World Cup, they're having a hydration break.
You've been waiting all night for that one, haven't you?
Just coming to the top of my mind.
And the referee's Bryce Richmond's going to join him.
Orange slices. They're eating during the match. Good night, David.
There's also something else.
Son of a bitch.
If
Good night, David.
Gets in Kyle Fletcher's head.
Oh, well, yes.
Well,
I believe that's what...
Yeah, it's not going to be nice at all.
Oh, the citrus.
Oh, no, the citrusicity. Oh, my God.
This is disgusting.
That is crazy.
And that brings in Andrade El Idolo.
That is nuts. Okay. Nobody should have to go through that.
Orange Cassidy
Nobody should have to go
outside
through
the ring,
that.
onto the table. Orange Cassidy desperately fighting, trying to make escape. Kyle O'Reilly busted open.
Look at this backstab.
And now Takeshita.
Oh, here's Takeshita and Okada. Finally, we get to see these two. He takes off the shirt. Oh, God, wait. The tables are stacked. I didn't even realize that.
Is a bitch.
Two of the greatest Japanese
Boo.
wrestlers.
Hey.
Two of the
Boo.
greatest
Hey.
wrestlers.
Boo. Hey. Hey.
A part of
Boo.
AEW.
Yeah. Come on.
Whoa.
Takeshita,
That last
baby.
one- That last one was a haymaker, Don.
Takeshita.
Takeshita with his backpack. What did he bring?
Takeshita has the backpack now. What does Takeshita get?
Okada still reeling from the strike exchange with the international champion. And
Come on,
Takeshita
Takeshita.
really digging deep.
You okay? He's digging deep in that bag. What the hell
I
happened?
know what is coming out of this bag.
Oh, wait. He found it. Yeah.
That was tremendous. What a prick. Even got a smile.
That was great.
But in from behind is Kyle Fletcher.
Right out of
Takeshita
Okada's
breaks the grip
playbook.
of Fletcher. Takeshita on the move. Block the lariat. Wild swing by both men, half and half.
Nice.
And Fletcher.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Red hot.
And escape by Takeshita,
Rainmaker.
but into the grip of the Rainmaker.
No.
Proto-Khan very nearly imploding there. As Takeshita thinking Blue Thunder, but
Yeah, oh my
instead an
God.
escape from Okada. Okada was, oh no. Takeshita
Tombstone.
carries over. And
Yes.
friendly fire by your guys, Don.
Save me.
Fletcher sure he saves it.
And double German.
The last man who want to find in the position to deliver a German suplex is the Alpha, Konosuke Takeshita.
Takeshita has always been jealous of Kyle Fletcher and Okada, and we're seeing it here tonight. It's disgusting, in my opinion.
What we saw was superhuman strength, and now the team. Here it is. Once
Kevin Knight has done nothing in this match. I will say that. Kevin Knight has seriously done nothing in this
Darby
match.
Allin Darby, the man that Kevin Knight turned his back on last month at Double or Nothing. And Darby
We finally get some sort of Kevin Knight action.
with the TNT champion Knight.
It's Knight, who followed the advice of Swerve Strickland, who's still to come in tonight's final main event, who told Kevin Knight, if you want to compete with killers, you've got to be a killer.
And he did one better. He joined the Don Callis family.
Yeah, no, that's not good for him, Don.
I was going to say that, and then becomes a part of Don Callis.
Yeah, him being a part of the Don Callis family is not good for Kevin Knight.
Impressive, there's no doubt. Code red. I'll say this, Darby's title reign was one of the most impressive things I've seen in this business in my 36 years.
You're right. I agree with that, Don. I don't agree with much you say, but you're right.
Darby to the top, and Jake Doyle sweeps up the leg, and Doyle now.
No.
Jake Doyle's having a night, Excalibur.
He most certainly is, Don. I would say thus far the MVP of Team DC MJF. And remember the Continental Classic.
I would not go that far.
Delivering a coast-to-coast drop kick to Darby Allin that took Darby out of the tournament. It could take Darby out of this.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Great looking coast-to-coast, man.
Oh my God, the athleticism.
Well, this could be it. This could be everything.
1, 2, no! Briscoe there to save things for his team.
Despite all these fun and games, let's not forget what this is all about. The chance for Mark Briscoe to earn a world title opportunity.
Nice.
Wow. Turn him inside out.
On the floor.
Damn.
Gee, he just threw it right in his freaking head.
He just threw it right in his freaking head.
For sure.
I would say you can't make him much dumber either, but believe it or not, he's got a near genius IQ.
You're killing me over here with that line.
MJF, the AEW World Champion, who's assembled the best team that money could buy.
Say what you want about
Say what you want about MJF, man, but he produces results. That man is an absolute legend in AEW, man.
Yikes. Oh, gosh.
Briscoe.
If there's anybody that should be inducted into the AEW Hall of Fame if that ever became a thing, it's MJF.
What's he doing? He changed the direction here a little bit.
Calling plays out to the men on the floor.
We got a sick weapon in there. Open it up. Oh, Leo Rush. Leo Rush.
It's fine.
It's fine.
MJF
It's fine.
is scared out of his wits.
Ah!
What is this animal doing out here?
And now Leo
It's
Rush,
fine.
the Blackheart, the difference maker. Perhaps for Team Briscoe. Underneath the now. The elusive, the evasive Leo Rush.
It's fine, baby. Nice.
How is this fair done?
It's not. It's blatant cheating.
Holy crap.
Extra man.
How you know? It's fine. It's fine.
Leo was saying it's fine. Andrade was asking how you know. But Leo comes on with a stunner.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
He hit that rail between the
How do you know?
What a
It's
difference
fine.
maker Rush has proved.
He should not be out here to state the obvious.
Well, they brought him into the cage, Don. It's fair game.
MJF has no idea what to do right now.
It's fine.
He wants the ring.
He wants the ring.
He covets the ring.
If he calls it my precious, then
Oh, come on. Listen. Someone
He
just kick
calls
this
it
kid
my
in the head. Get him out of
precious
here. I've had enough.
this may be the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
That was fantastic.
Well, he asked for the rain, and he got it.
Oh, they're gonna stuff him back in the bag.
Meanwhile, inside the ring, MJF in control of the proceedings.
No.
As Team Briscoe.
And you think you've seen it all.
They should take
No.
that throw it down a long flight of stairs.
Oh, for crying out loud, Don. Look at this.
Oh.
He'll attack Leo right now.
I would say Leo Rush has whatever's coming to him.
They're gonna wrap him in a chain as well.
What are they going to do?
They didn't zip it all the way though, so maybe he can come back.
Leo Rush up in the chain. Orange Cassidy trying to come to
Orange.
the assistance of his
Orange trying to help Leo.
conglomeration adjacent civilian warrior. I'm not sure how you would classify Leo Rush, but
Too bad there's not a nice bridge to throw that bag off of right now. You
Oh,
it's not a
that was
collision,
great.
it's
Everything
kind of
about
a
that was
Jake
fantastic.
Doyle may be the X factor in this whole thing, and you're exactly
Everything
right.
about that was
It has
fantastic.
been thus far.
Right now, Mark Briscoe standing alone in the center of the ring, taking down all the members of the DC MJF team.
Oh boy, here we go. You could certainly make an argument that Mark Briscoe is a modern day Terry Funk, irrespective of this.
Mark Briscoe, a man that knows his way about it around the ladder. And Andrade getting a face full from Mark Briscoe. And who's left standing? MJF, and he's been called out by Mark Briscoe. The last man MJF wants to be alone in a ring with.
This past week on Dynamite, it was MJF on the receiving end of a Jay Driller. There's not one history to
All right, here we go. MJF and Mark Briscoe.
Briscoe with thudding right hands, took the high road, and here he comes again.
Here comes Jake from behind. Jake, get him, get him.
The Jake Driller.
Instead of a Jay Driller, a Jake Driller.
Jake Doyle captures the kick of Kyle O'Reilly, lands an elbow strike.
Oh.
And now O'Reilly, though,
I have not stopped smiling
with a leaping knee
since this
strike.
cage match started. Really, since this entire pay-per-view started, but this cage is incredible. Nice. Good bump.
Drives himself and Doyle through the table. And O'Reilly. Oh, Andrade with the chair in his hand. The elbow of O'Reilly. Is Andrade Alidolo.
Andrade.
With O'Reilly down in the corner. And, oh, no. Wedging that chair in the face of O'Reilly between the ropes.
Oh, God.
And Roddy Strong might be out on his butt
Oh,
right
my
now.
God. Oh!
Into the bloody face of Kyle O'Reilly.
And O'Reilly hold on.
Oh, my goodness. Reverse Hurricanrana.
O'Reilly will hold on his shoulder that time. Takeshita looks
backslide.
Oh, boy. Rainmaker? Nope. Oh, drop kick.
Avoided.
Oh. Poise on the part of
We're still going to be getting that stacked table spot. We're going to be getting this table spot.
Stole the title from him.
Sorry.
He always wrestles with poise
Hand in
and
the camera.
confidence. I've never seen anything like it.
Okada
Look at this.
looking perhaps for a tombstone pile driver from the apron through the table. But Takeshita.
Dude, I have not stopped smiling since this entire match has started. I have not stopped smiling since this entire event has started.
Rough landing for the former international champion. And the power drive knee catches Okada flush.
I hope you guys are enjoying this just as much as I am, man.
Extends with a thrust
And we
kick.
still got one more match to go.
Long, strong legs.
Who is going through this table?
Fletcher.
Who is going through this table? Is it Takeshita?
That's it. You called it.
No.
It's gonna be Fletcher.
His feet. Weaves through and
It's gonna be Fletcher. My God. Holy
And no
shit.
Jared was Don Callis dropping the headphones to check on his man, Kyle Fletcher.
Kyle's dead, Don.
Created
Just
this, Tony,
accept
when
it.
you made the claim, and it's the truth.
Kyle is dead,
Don
Don.
Callis'
Just
family could be
accept it.
seriously hurt.
He
by
might
the
be out of
looks
the commission
things.
for the
That's
rest of the
exactly
match.
what's happened.
MJF. That dynamite
Depending on how long this
hand
match
is
goes
loaded up
again.
with Mark Briscoe. Looking for a Jay Driller, but
Oh.
blow, but it's legal.
And it's an effective weapon he's used many times.
So is that dynamite diamond ring legal as well? But Orange
Orange
Cassidy.
Cassidy stands in front
Look at
of
this.
Mark Briscoe.
This is the power of friendship. Orange Cassidy stepping in the path.
And he just knocks him out with the ring.
That's what you get for being a
Was that
fan.
Darby?
Scorpion death drop.
And now Darby.
And now coffin drop?
Oh! Drop on MJF.
Wait, he hit it?
Darby.
Or did he?
Looking to make the
oh, he did hit it. Kevin Knight hit him with the splash.
That he got.
Kevin Knight hit MJF with the splash.
On his team captain, MJF.
You fucked up.
And now Darby and Knight. Knight the elbow backs Darby down. Look at this, Darby just keeps coming back.
Darby's like a cockroach, he keeps coming back.
Yeah, Knight keeps knocking him down.
What is Knight thinking?
I don't know.
Oh no, this is where the double table spot comes in. This is where the double table spots come in. It has to be.
Keeping Kevin
Knight pulling himself up. Darby very nearly connected with that chair, but now Knight.
This is where the stacked table spot has to come into play. Yeah, nah, he's scooching over to the stacked table spot, man.
This is for your athletes to be involved in this thing.
He's scooching over. He's scooching over. This is going to be something to remember.
There's the bag. The back.
Oh!
Well, who could have expected that?
What the hell was that? Darby Allin. Booby trapped the bag. Kevin Knight went for it. Booby not knowing what was in it. And it literally.
Oh my God!
Coffin drop from Darby Allin.
Oh, look at the bodies. My God. Look at them.
I'm concerned about Kevin Knight, to say the least.
Good reason. Look at this. The booby trap explosion.
Jesus Christ. Not all the tables broke.
Darby Allin.
But at least the ones that mattered did.
The bodies have hit the floor. And again, the two men that this is all about, Mark Briscoe.
Mark Briscoe and MJF are the only ones in the ring now.
Briscoe. Going for it.
Oh, yeah.
He's got two.
Oh, Jay Driller. That's it. That's it. That's it.
1, 2.
Doyle.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again.
Doyle breaks it up.
MVP of MJF's team, tearing, ripping at the flesh of Mark Briscoe. And now Doyle.
Holy smokes. Hit him with the legs of that table, that chair, I think.
Do it again. Come on, kid.
Oh,
Doyle.
Boy, he's
Urging on MJF.
great teammate for MJF, no doubt.
That Jay Driller, though, if it weren't for the intervention of Doyle, Mark Briscoe would have earned a shot at the AEW World Championship then and there.
You are exactly right. No doubt about it. Wait a minute.
no, we got one more
What's he
match.
He wants Andrade to hold him.
Well, remember
We
the
got
last
one more
time
match.
Andrade helped somebody for MJF, Don. It very nearly blew up in his face, pun intended.
These two are very competitive, both high-end athletes, guys.
I got it. How you know? How you know?
A very resounding no from
Andrade.
But I think he's going to do it anyway.
Andrade said no,
He's a team
but
player,
could he
Andrade.
do it anyway?
See, look at this.
Let's see what playing for your team gets you.
MJF. That dynamite.
He's gonna hit Andrade.
On his right hand.
Oh. Hit him. Andrade hit him. He wants the title.
Team player no more.
He's been neglected long enough, Don.
What is going on?
Doyle needs to be careful putting his hands on Andrade like that.
Well, they're at the MVP.
Oh, this is ridiculous. This is...
How you fuck Don, fuck MJF.
It's a hold on.
You turncoat piece of trash!
That's preemption if ever I saw it.
That's amazing.
We're going to have to blur that one on Wednesday night. Briscoe now. The double underhooks on Jake Doyle.
Got it. And Jake Doyle is the one to get pinned.
1, 2, 3.
Fantastic. They had 10 on the main card.
Moments like these, gentlemen, that remind you why we love the battles of AEW so much.
In addition to being a spectacle unlike anything we have ever witnessed. Crucially, Mark Briscoe has now earned a shot at MJF in the AEW World Championship.
And we are perhaps one match away from a complete turn in the AEW World title. But the real story here tonight, Andrade El Idolo.
I guess you could say, Nigel, that he has submitted his letter of resignation to the Don Callis family.
The worm has turned.
Long overdue,
Oh.
I might say. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, and now they're gonna get Leo Rush out. They're gonna get Leo Rush out of the bag.
Team Briscoe. Your winners here tonight, this first ever Death's Door steel cage
That
match.
was the greatest steel cage match in AEW history.
I hope he's not claustrophobic.
They're so scared of him. They want to keep him in there. Oh, there's your champion.
That was the greatest steel cage match in AEW history.
All of that money spent.
That's right. What if there's a return clause for the money? There's got to be, right?
Jeff getting his money back.
Well, shifting gears, fans. Coming up this Wednesday night, we will crown a new TBS champion. Earlier tonight, we learned the sixth person in the survival of the fittest match. It will be Micah, Harley Cameron, Hikaru Shida, Persephone, and Chris Stanley and Queen Aminata battling it out as Willow Nightingale, the former champion, is on the comeback trail.
I got just about everything I could want. Good family, good friends. I was on the run of a
Leo
lifetime,
Rush's
and I wasn't
wife
slowing
works
down for anybody.
as a referee in
First ever
AEW.
tag champs,
In
two-time TBS
WWE.
champ,
That's great.
and then it all got extinguished. It was a raging fire that burned me up and kept me alive, keeping me breathing from second to second, pushing me from day to day. It's time to light that match again.
That's cool, man.
The comeback journey for Willow Nightingale is coming on in full swing. She would love to be back in contention for that
Briscoe.
TBS championship. She had to vacate due to the injury. We look
Gets the
forward
job
to
done.
her return to the ring, and we look forward to you joining us this coming Wednesday night as AEW Dynamite returns to San Diego, California, where we will crown a new TBS champion. Well, right now, I understand our colleague Lexi Nair standing by in the back for an update. Lexi, take it away.
Huge congratulations to Team Briscoe. Mark, how does it feel to have your teammates, more so your friends, helping you secure your shot at the AEW World Championship?
Damn right, Lexi, my friends. Boys, man, you say you ain't got no friends, man. But let me tell you, your time is coming. The only friend you have, that makes sense.
The greatest steel cage
We ain't wasting no time. Where's that night? Oh, Johnny, I won my time.
match in AEW history.
It's my time. Let's go.
And no one can tell me otherwise.
Well, obviously some audio issues there interrupting what Mark Briscoe had to say, but I understand. I believe he was he was throwing out a challenge for this Wednesday, Tony. This Wednesday for MJF in the AEW World Championship.
So he wants a quick turnaround. He wants his title shot Wednesday. How about that?
Well, that's a smart move, definitely, with the champion hurt. Well, got to be ready.
A massive challenge thrown out by Mark Briscoe. We will update you when we can about that match potentially for this Wednesday. But fans, our third of our triple main event here tonight. Swerve Strickland, Will Ospreay, who will challenge for the AEW World Championship on August 30th in Wembley Stadium. Will it be the former champion, Swerve Strickland, or will it be the man that believes it is his destiny to win the AEW World Championship on British soil? Will Ospreay, Swerve Strickland, next tonight from Forbidden Door.
And it has stuck with me for a year. And this year, the stakes are high.
I just remember him being Bobby's manager. Well, yeah. Yeah. But Lio Rush is amazing. And Lio did awesome in this match.
They killed the old me.
Truth be told, bro, you changed.
They rebuilt me into a murderer.
Do you think MJF will have a match? Well, yeah. He challenged him, and Tony will make it official. The match will happen this Sunday, this Wednesday, and MJF is gonna win. Mark was always going to lose his shot at the world title when the match happens. MJF is gonna win.
Standing in the way of my country street. No. I'm done stepping aside for other people to get opportunities that I deserve. I have a chance to live my dream at the biggest stadium that my country has. A stadium that every kid wanted to be in.
You have not been able to beat me in 10 years, and we're going to do it again at Forbidden Door.
You ain't gonna hesitate to end my dream. I ain't gonna hesitate to end you, bruv.
Oh, this is great.
It's main event time live at Forbidden Door.
Main event time. Let's go.
Everyone talks about reaching the top. It's not about how high you can climb.
Main event time.
It's about how far down you're willing to dig. All the way to the bottom, into the dark, the place where excuses die. I brought you down there, not broken, unfinished. You had everything. Talent. The world looked at you and saw greatness. But that wasn't enough. Not when the lights fade. Not when your body betrays you. Not when doubt finds its way in your head. You must lose everything. You'll never be able to walk
Has
in
this
the
been a
light.
good show? It's been an amazing show. It's been an amazing show. I have loved every single bit of it. There really has not been a single down point in this entire show.
What did you find down there? That's what most men spend their whole lives running from. Only the man who walks out of the darkness finds his destiny. I am the reckoning.
Will Ospreay. Will Ospreay was fucking sick. Main event, then I go to bed. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh. I knew this match was not going to start until after midnight. We're not ending this night until it's like 12:30, 12:40. Osprey, Osprey. Osprey, Osprey. Osprey, Osprey. Osprey, Osprey. Why do lights keep coming off? There you go.
John Moxley.
Oh man, let's fucking go.
To make him
Oh.
the most dangerous
The night is not even
the
over
sport
yet.
of professional wrestling has ever seen. Will those months of effort, uncertainty, pay off for Will Ospreay
Forbidden Door.
in this moment? Or is it still not his time?
Go down.
As he goes up against the most dangerous man in AEW.
He's coming in on a motorcycle. Ain't even over yet. We've still got Swerve, Strickland, and Will Ospreay or the Owen to go. That's tough to go.
Leachman drawing some super heroic inspiration. Swerve Strickland has a chance to become the main man once again, but in order to do so, he will have to do something that he has historically, Nigel, found challenging, and that is to defeat Will Ospreay.
That does indeed happen. That can absolutely be Omega fight for the World Championship at Rejection.
Will Ospreay.
Yeah, something right out of a Batman DC comic book. Looking like Bane coming in his entrance.
That was Will Ospreay.
Is he smoking a joint?
Lobo, intergalactic bounty hunter, and he may be collecting a bounty.
He's got a cigar, dude.
The Owen Hart Foundation tournament tonight as we head once again to Renee Paquette for this update.
It was 2 years ago at Forbidden Door that Swerve and Ospreay were in the main event for that AEW World Championship. Tonight, these two former friends have called in a shot at that world title on the line. Swerve Strickland
2 years in the making. 2 years ago at Forbidden Door was for the title. Now it's for a shot at the title on the greatest stage of AEW, that being AEW All In. It seems like a foregone conclusion that Will Ospreay gets the job done, but will he?
To the
We'll
ring of
find
the
out.
Yapper, Justin Roberts, to make it official.
San Jose, California! Who will challenge for the AEW World title at Wembley Stadium? Introducing first, accompanied by Prince Nana from Tacoma, Washington. Weighing 240 pounds, Swerve Strickland!
The most dangerous man in all of AEW, Swerve Strickland, is in the main event.
From Essex, England, weighing
But so is this man.
pounds, the aerial assassin,
Will Ospreay. William Lamar Aloysius Ospreay III
Paul Turner drawing the
versus
assignment.
Swerve Lamar Aloysius
Three main events tonight.
Strickland III. I tried to make a joke and I fucked up. All right, here we go.
Foundation. Visit owenhartfoundation.org as we are off to the races. Fists flying tonight.
And high stakes, certainly, as both men are eyeing a world title match at Wembley.
I do not mind if
Stadium,
you, if all of you guys unsubscribe from that joke right now.
Today. Here we go, and for Will Ospreay, what it would mean to challenge for the title.
But if you choose to stick around, I'd be very happy.
World title
nice.
in England.
Come on, Will.
Now Ospreay,
this is going to be fast-paced right out the gate, and then we're going to be getting some amazing stuff in between, and then more amazing stuff in the end.
Both men know each other very well.
Yeah, but does Swerve Strickland know this version of Will Ospreay as well as he did the last?
As Renee mentioned, Swerve Strickland picked up the victory 2 years ago at Forbidden Door when Swerve was AEW World Champion. Just over a year ago, they met on an episode of Dynamite, wrestled to a 30-minute time limit draw. That was the difficulty I mentioned, Nigel, that Swerve has faced in putting away Will Ospreay. He has historically an advantage, 3-1-1 over Will Ospreay.
We are locked in.
It is not
for this main
easy
event
for Swerve Strickland to defeat the aerial assassin.
It won't come easy if he is able to do that here tonight. You cannot overstate
He's like, keep him
the
back.
dark influence of John Moxley and the Death Riders. Watch out, they're coming this way.
Baby, get him in there.
It's a great move
Let's
by Will.
do this.
Maybe not.
Yeah, sent Strickland back into the ring, but Strickland is ready for him. I don't think Swerve was depleted enough for Will to press an advantage there. Swing and a miss. Ospreay. Step up work on Rana. Takes down Strickland.
Swerve until the New York Post. You still haven't seen the best of Swerve. And we may see it tonight. He will have to see it if he wants to win it.
Okay.
Rolls
Forbidden
through.
Door last year. Ospreay sweeps out the leg of Strickland.
Clean. He's fine.
Now the hammer throw into the ropes. Ospreay drop kick on target.
There's nothing dirty about that. He just left the leg.
The Death Riders executed
Nothing
their
dirty
plan.
about that at all.
They wrapped the chair around the neck of Will Ospreay rather than let his emissary of violence, Claudio Castagnoli, do it. John Moxley took it upon himself to do something that could have very well ended the career of Will Ospreay.
You might wonder then why Ospreay would take the advice and the guidance and the mentorship, if you will, of the man that nearly ended his career.
Thank you for letting me go on with you all day.
Realized that Moxley was
Been a
willing
pleasure,
to do
man.
things
Been a pleasure
to
being
human
live
beings that
all day
Will
with you
Ospreay
guys.
perhaps was not. He needed to learn that ruthlessness, that
Been a
that
pleasure
Death Riders
being live
ethos.
all day.
You've also been privy to some of the talk that Moxley's had to Will Ospreay. Moxley's a hell of a motivator.
Been an amazing
You gotta
time,
admit
man.
that from what we've heard from him.
We've had an amazing weekend of wrestling.
Ospreay delivering the kicks to the face. And I just got an update. AEW President Tony Khan. It is official for this Wednesday. Dynamite from San Diego. 8/7 Central on TBS and HBO Max. It will be MJF, Mark Briscoe,
and
for
Mark
the
Briscoe for the world
AEW
title.
World Championship this Wednesday night.
This Wednesday.
Great news,
They
man.
did not save it
Great news.
for
That's given MJF really.
they
He's
did
on
not
his back
save it
foot
for
now
that
against
special episode of
Mark Briscoe.
Dynamite.
For the first time ever, survival of the fittest match. 6 women
Spring
compete to be
Break,
the next
the other
TBS
one.
champion. All that and
Beach
so
Break.
much more.
They did
this
not
Wednesday
save it
night.
for
But
Beach
turning our
Break.
attention
They
back to this match.
put it for next week.
Swerve caught Ospreay charging in.
So this
And now
coming
Swerve
Wednesday,
to
you'll
the
see it.
leg. And the flatliner, Swerve. Into
One.
puts the leg. Ospreay out at one.
Kicking out to
We
count
had
of
the
one.
face-to-face between these two. It was Swerve Strickland who talked about the fragile neck of Will Ospreay and already focusing on that.
Well, Ospreay says his neck is stronger than ever now. That's what he claims.
That's what some titanium screws will do for you.
Exactly.
Well, maybe physically stronger than ever, but it's the mental game.
We saw Swerve there. Sorry, Nigel. It was rabbit punch. I'm not sure it was the back of the head or the neck of Ospreay, but either way, it affected Ospreay, and he went stumbling into the corner.
And it really has been a slow and methodical attack from the former AEW World Champion Swerve Strickland.
All right.
2 years ago at Wembley Stadium. Still has to remember the loss of the world title. Wants to expunge that loss and regain it this year.
Oh, neck breaker? Yeah.
What a 2-year span that would be for Swerve Strickland.
Hold on.
From the lowest of lows to potentially the highest of highs.
For another one.
In one of the most famous stadiums
he hit it.
in the world. Just in the world of sport, in the world of anything, of entertainment. It is Wembley Stadium, the cathedral of football. It is something that British child, European child, South American, North American, anybody, everybody
30th,
aspires
you get to do it
to
all
one day
again.
compete on that stage.
I was there
I know.
34 years ago when I first dreamt of being a professional wrestler.
I have no idea how I'm going to be able to do it again, dude. I have no idea how I'm going to be able to do it again, but I went through it this time. I can do it again. I can do it.
To the point you guys were talking about, I'm going to quote Will Ospreay here in Yahoo Sports. Quote, this is kind of like the semifinals of my World Cup.
I got to think about what shows I'm going to be covering for that weekend. Obviously, I'm covering All In. That's not even negotiable.
On Sunday, the 30th of August at
that's
Wembley Stadium.
non-negotiable. Like, I am absolutely
One of these two men
doing
will
All
challenge
In.
for the AEW World Championship. And right now, Swerve Strickland is making it look increasingly likely
I'll
that it
figure
will
it
be
out.
him
I'll
as
let
he
you guys
targets
know.
the
I'll
neck,
let you guys know
the surgically
soon,
repaired
because I
neck
definitely want
of
to
Will
kind of
Ospreay.
nail that down.
And after Wednesday, the man they could face could be Mark Briscoe.
Mark Briscoe is
Disaster
not
that
winning the
would be.
world title, Tony. Come on.
For whom?
Well, MJF has talked about it, how a rising tide. Ooh.
Oh, Ospreay shot.
Good
Nancy
stuff,
Gary
Will.
stuns Swerve Strickland. Will Ospreay is making his second appearance in the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. It was last year where he battled Hangman
How many
Adam
minutes
Page.
do you
Hangman
give this match
won the tournament,
until it's over?
Parlayed it
I mean,
to
we're
reign as AEW
almost
World Championship.
We're almost at 12:30.
Will
We
Ospreay
ain't probably getting out of
would
here
love
until
to do the same as Ospreay
12:45.
connects with that corkscrew kick and sends Swerve down.
And
Ospreay's still holding his
12:45,
neck
1
as he walked
o'clock
out.
at
He's
the
gotta-
latest.
gotta
Like, we
focus
are
away
going to
from that
be in
pain.
for a long ass
The elbow
match.
strike from the ropes. Swerve kicking out.
I say 12:45 at the latest.
Thus far, we haven't
actually.
really seen the dark, ruthless side of Ospreay, inspired by
I'd say
John Moxley, but maybe
12:45.
he's saving it, waiting until
Which, fuck me.
the match continues
But,
a little
you
bit,
know,
and he needs.
I'm here for it.
Pretty vicious kick, though.
It's a hell of a kick by
All in will
Ospreay.
be early in the day.
Now
Yeah.
up to the top.
Yeah. But just great.
And Ospreay.
Even if I have to split it into 2 streams, I'll do it that way. Because I don't know if I can do almost 8.5 hours again.
Nigel, oh, wait a second. Ospreay. Maybe
I
with a
don't know.
hidden blade.
Tony might
That's exactly
want
right,
a
Excalibur.
shocking title win.
Typically the prelude, hidden
There's
blade.
no way MJF is winning the
Oh,
title
catching
on
Ospreay
Wednesday.
square in the
There's
jaw.
just no way. And
And
if
now
he does, he's a fucking
Weaves
idiot.
underneath and back. Breaker
Right.
by Swerve Strickland.
You know,
And
that's
if
just
he,
showing something that we
if
don't
he
talk about
is
enough.
winning
and
the
that is the
title on
strength
Wednesday, Tony's a
of
fucking
Swerve
idiot.
Strickland coming back from
Because
his
there's
injury.
no
was
way
bigger
MJF
and
should lose his
stronger
championship
than ever, and he
to
shows
Mark
us right
Briscoe.
now.
And most importantly for him, not a step slower, Nigel.
No, certainly
I
not.
love Mark Briscoe and
Somehow
all, but
managed to keep the
there's
speed
no way
with the
he
added
should
muscle.
beat MJF for the world titles.
What I love is both these competitors now realize what is on the line. They do not want to make a mistake, but they're moving forward. They're doggedly trying to weaken, sap
You
the
can do a
energy of their
16-hour
opponent.
stream? Yeah, no. This is way long enough.
Swerve
I don't know how people do
referencing the
subathons
history between these two men.
and 24-hour streams and everything like that. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Saying Ospreay's always been a
First of all, I don't have the work schedule in order to make it happen. Secondly, no, I just can't do it.
Lands a second.
Plus, Twitch,
Really testing the
my
chin
Twitch sucks
before he
anyway,
got world
so
champion Swerve Strickland.
nobody watches it on Twitch. Nobody watches Twitch on my end,
Kick to the
which
midsection.
I don't get why.
Ospreay to his feet.
I'm just as good as any other Twitch streamer out there that does this. I'm just as good.
Here it comes.
No. Instead, swerve. Counter.
Cover. Oh. Oh, I know. I have a lot of friends that do this. I have a lot of friends that do the 24-hour and subathons and all that. Some of them even sleep on stream so that they can continue on with everything. But I mean, that's just not me, man. I can't do it.
Part of the training with the Death Riders, not only
I just would not be able to do it.
Was the viciousness, the submission techniques that Ospreay didn't typically employ.
Maybe when I have a better setup and a better living situation,
Ospreay's
maybe,
neck,
but
right?
It's just not possible.
Swerve.
Taking off the padding on the actual turnbuckle for the metal.
We've seen the lengths that Swerve Strickland will go to secure a defeat.
That's the metal piece that screws on into the hook for the ring.
To a whole different level.
But Excalibur, you notice how Swerve was just slowly looking at that turnbuckle? Almost as if he was trying to talk himself into it.
Oh, I thought it was going to be throw first into that.
First into the steel ring post, and now Ospreay targeting the arm of Strickland. Ospreay was biding his time, capitalizing on the opening, and
nice.
The double stomp. We talked about the submission training, that death ground, the cross arm breaker that Ospreay's been employing recently. Could be well. Here we are.
Full extension. He's tapping.
Swerve is tapping.
He's tapping, but
it's on the outside. Importantly,
it's on the outside. He can't win that way.
Win this match. He cannot win the tournament on the outside.
Break the hold, Will.
And break it quickly because there's so much damage can be done.
Yeah, Ospreay holding on as long as he could.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Of Ospreay, now Ospreay.
Prince Nana.
He was behind the referee's back. Paul Turner senses something was going on, but he didn't see it. So he's powerless to do anything for Nana, but Swerve.
Oh my.
Oh, no. It looked like Ospreay was attempting to counter with a Hurricane Rana, and in doing so put himself in even worse position, Nigel.
Yeah,
dude,
that's
that was
exactly
nasty.
what it looked like. Ospreay came with a lot of momentum.
Dude, that was nasty.
Yeah, looking for the Hurricane Rana, but
shit.
Saw it, scouted it, and stuffed.
Oh, no, the exposed.
That was nasty, and this is going to be even worse.
Swerve with Ospreay underneath, and the count. Oh, Ospreay.
I'm not sure. That may have caught the jaw.
The jaw, the eye, I'm not sure, but either way, disastrous for Will Ospreay. Referee Paul Turner.
Because it either interferes with WWE, or
lenient with his count. No one wants to see.
It interferes with one of his own goddamn shows, which is Collision. Which Collision needs to move on Thursdays, but he'll never do that because of the NFL. He'll never do that because of the
Taking
NFL.
a lot of time here.
He always has to put it on Sundays so that he can
outside, and I'm not sure this is a smart
stay away from
strategy.
the WWE, but even at that point, WWE puts NXT stuff on Sundays. So it's
leaking like a faucet.
It's the worst thing.
No, that's
blood.
It's literally the worst.
From the head of Will Ospreay.
But
I believe it was over the eyebrow, Tony.
That's what happened. And Will Ospreay fucked it up like crazy.
Certainly Strickland taking one step closer
my God.
to Wembley Stadium. And the dream of Will Ospreay
God damn.
starting to slip from his grasp.
Look at the
Ospreay
blood.
feels like it's his destiny. Something he's dreamed of since he's been a little boy. To win a championship.
You know, guys,
All
if
right.
I'm Will
I'm
Ospreay,
good.
first of all, I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to bleed like he's doing now, but I want Swerve to be overconfident.
Chug jug right there.
That's exactly what I want.
Oh.
And right now, he is so confident. The way he's fighting, you can see it.
This brotherhood don't mean shit to me.
See, look at this.
This brotherhood don't mean shit to me.
Remember, it was just a year ago.
can stop this
Texas.
at any time. But Will Ospreay's never going to let that happen. This is first shot at Wembley Stadium. This is first shot of the world title on AEW's WrestleMania.
Prince Nana.
That's a whole entire face full of red. That's a whole entire face full of red.
Championship at Wembley Stadium.
That ketchup is going crazy right now.
Confident Swerve Strickland told Forbes that I'm the one guy that
He's sprayed way too much ketchup on himself.
There's confidence for you right there.
No.
That's pure, unadulterated strength deadlift. The man 220 pounds up and then down, and oh boy.
Blood pouring from the face, lateral press.
I mean, we've seen faces like that in AEW
the red badge
before,
of courage.
We've honestly seen
if he is going
crazier
to earn
it's
a
just
title opportunity
at
Wembley Stadium. You can feel it, the tension, the opportunity. One of these men will grasp it.
This is where the money is, right here, ladies and
Ospreay bleeding, Swerve on the hunt.
Oh. So good. So good.
Was that the last gasp of the aerial assassin? Does Will Ospreay have more left in the tank?
Ospreay,
So
slow
good.
to follow up here, lying in wait. Hitting
Great
a perfect
standing
Spanish
finish
fly,
by
but immediately after the impact, unable to follow up, but now back to live action.
Well, I mean, Will Ospreay is
Will Ospreay's giving it all he's got.
Swerve pulls through.
Nice.
Beautiful counter. And into a stack one. No.
And here comes the Styles Clash. We've seen a lot of AJ Styles tributes tonight. I don't know if that's saying something, but we'll see in due time. And he just rolls up.
Yeah, you could see clear as day, no weight across the left shoulder of Strickland, easily able.
We've seen a lot of AJ Styles references tonight, and I'm not sure if that is going to be any indication of what could possibly happen at All In, but regardless.
Here comes it, Excalibur.
Ospreay lining up the hidden blade. Oh my God.
Jesus.
He ate the hidden blade.
He ate the hidden blade and then hit Will Ospreay with one of his own.
No, he absolutely did. I have to imagine the fatigue, the blood loss from Will Ospreay. That was probably...
That's crazy. That is crazy. He ate that shit and then he took it.
Hidden blade usually hit on a downed opponent, but standing up from a different angle.
And Nigel, something that's just occurred to me is Will Ospreay's last few successful offensive moves came as a counterattack. He has been unable to build and sustain momentum against Swerve Strickland, as we just saw there with that hidden blade.
If you were to score this on points, you would certainly...
Got obliterated by his own move. And Swerve just ate it.
Ospreay to disrupt the balance of Swerve.
It worked.
He ate it, spit it back out,
Tony,
and then
importantly,
just gave
Ospreay
it to him.
needs to press the advantage.
Yes, he does. But you talked about how much blood he has lost. Look at that. He even slipped on the ropes.
Ospreay typically so sure-footed on the ropes.
Is he able to press the advantage?
What's he looking for here?
Swerve being brought up by Will Ospreay.
What a freaking match, man.
Hold on. Oh, this does not look good.
This does not look good.
Oh, boy.
Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful.
He's lined up.
Nice.
Oh, stuck it.
Drop the guillotine. Two.
No.
A hair's breadth away was the referee's hand. A hair's breadth away was Will Ospreay.
He was never going to be a world champion in AEW, but it would have been cool to see.
He did that maneuver in mid-freaking air, did Ospreay.
Looking for it.
Off cutter, nope.
No. The Deadeye from Swerve.
Deadeye.
Two.
Shout out Hangman, man, wherever he is.
Ospreay,
that man is ultimately
typically from
going
that
to
position,
return
Nigel
at
comes back
Redemption. I have a
with
feeling.
the
but
Cutter. Instead, I believe he was looking for a destroyer, and that may have been his undoing.
Whatever he was looking for,
he hit a dead eye.
Had the better eyes, the
And that
better
was great.
focus. And the dead eye of Adam Page stuck Strickland, who now is being hung out to dry. Watch out.
You know how dangerous the swerve stomp can be.
Swerve stomp.
Ospreay avoided it.
Well, could have blown out a knee there.
Good.
Ospreay instead.
Style
He's
splash.
got swerve inverted on the floor. And now.
Damn it, dude.
Swerve head first into the unforgiving steel of the steps.
This match has built and built and built.
Referee Paul Turner just checked in on Will Ospreay. He waved off our ringside physician as we take another look at this, Nigel.
Look at the momentum and the whiplash. Strickland's body.
And it wasn't the flat of the side of the steps. I believe it was the corner of the steps.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, I got to...
Yeah, Will looked at us here.
Oh my God! And now Swerve is busted open like crazy.
Swerve Strickland.
Hey, talk to me here, Swerve.
This is getting ugly.
Now Swerve.
Hey, get him in the ring now. Stop.
Bleeding much like Will Ospreay. You see the puddle of blood that was on the floor. As now Ospreay.
This
is the
crazy.
brutality that the Death Riders, that John Moxley attempted to instill.
Again,
blood pouring out of Will. I mean, out of Strickland.
This talk has gone back and forth.
There's a pool of blood. Jeez.
Oh, sorry, I'll do my
Jesus,
best to
the
continue.
pool of blood on the floor, the pool of blood on the steps.
For me to
Understandably so now, knowing your career, but Will Ospreay is.
Taking out the announce table. The English announce table. Yeah. Not the Spanish.
What is on the line? What
Spanish
are
has been
these
pretty
men
much intact
willing
all
to
night.
do to each other? Oh, gosh.
Ospreay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Being warned by referee Paul Turner. Prince Nana swatting at the leg of Will Ospreay.
Oh, he's gonna take out Nana. He's gonna take out Nana. Oh. Oh, house call. House call.
Swerve using the momentary distraction of Ospreay.
House call. Dude, I cannot upload any of these clips. One, because AEW will absolutely take them down, and B, all the blood in this
Just look
is
at this pinpoint
crazy.
precision right to the side of the neck. Again, the fragile neck of Will Ospreay has been a trigger point in
Look
this
at the
match.
pool of blood on the steel, on the steel steps.
And it is pouring freely
That's nasty.
from the head of both Ospreay and Swerve Strickland. Swerve.
Ref, they're not coming into
We've
the
seen
ring.
him use this counter breaker.
So you might as well just not count. They're not coming into the ring.
Ospreay struggling mightily, frees himself. A back elbow. A second.
Oh.
Back headbutt. Swerve stunned Ospreay.
They're not coming into the ring. So just stop counting.
Ospreay turns. Facing the steps. He's trying to hook the arms of Swerve Strickland.
Trying to hook the arms of Swerve for a Styles Clash. He didn't even hook both arms, but he hit a Styles Clash anyway.
A devastating thud as Swerve Strickland.
And of course, that table does not break.
Into the
I don't
unforgiving
know
desk.
what they enforce
At
the
what
AEW
point does this
announce
become
tables
too
with,
much?
But man, those tables
Right now.
never break.
I would say. Look at there's blood. It's all over the floor. It's to the desk. I've seen blood a lot, but not as much as this.
You take another look at this. Just
Those tables never break.
Frame, yes. There's a giant pool of blood on the outer frame of the desk, and that's a pool of Swerve Strickland's blood on the floor.
The count goes up. Up to 6.
Will Ospreay maybe going to Wembley Stadium via
I
count
think
out here tonight. Swerve
do you see Swerve
can't make
winning
his
the
way
TNT
back
title in the future? Maybe. Maybe down the line.
Oh, Swerve! But
oh!
The drop kick to the side of the head.
Great timing by Will Ospreay.
Oscar!
Come on! 1, 2.
And a kick out.
A kick out, Nigel, but not an emphatic one.
Certainly not, and you can
Maybe one day
why
he can be a TNT
what
champion.
these men have done to each other.
But
what is
not
left in
now.
the tank?
I mean, he's way too good to just be a TNT champion. He's way too good to ever really kind of touch a TNT championship, but it can happen.
Now beckoning Swerve up.
Good
The
kick.
kick coming around the corner. A second one.
Those around the
Ospreay
corner
as his
kicks are
sights
fantastic.
set on Wembley Stadium.
Those around the corner kicks are fantastic.
And now the balance of power shifting into the favor of Will Ospreay.
No.
Rolling elbow strike from Ospreay.
I'm just stunned
Jesus
by the blood.
Christ.
Oh, and Ospreay from behind. Just driving down on the back of the neck of Swerve.
That's the John Moxley influence right there.
That's John Moxley.
And he might have knocked.
That's John Moxley right there.
Yeah. He's going to get a 10 count to make sure.
That's
Swerve's
John
hand just
Moxley
moved.
influence right there.
But
he's got a pool of blood as he's raising up.
That was Ilya Dragunov like
make it to
with
his feet.
the
We'll turn up to
ace
5.
bomb to the back of the head.
Swerve beat a second count.
That's a pool of blood again in the ring. 9. He's pushing him away.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Damn, Swerve Strickland.
Strickland refusing to stay down.
He's amazing.
He wants his destiny to be the world title in Wembley Stadium. So does Will Ospreay.
Both of these
Son of
men
a bitch.
unyielding. Ospreay with the advantage, but Swerve showing his resilience. A right hand into the jaw as Ospreay now.
Is this nothing but amazing, stunning competition?
Ospreay, they've been thinking Avalanche Death Valley driver, but instead Swerve hammers down with those elbow strikes and now hammers the back of the neck, the surgically repaired neck.
It's rabbit punches on the back of the neck.
Oh.
A shocking display of fortitude.
He's going to try to
He's gonna do a stomp.
Stop! Ospreay down in a heap.
You could see that one coming.
Dude.
You see the blood.
Yeah, no, we're not getting out of here until
Literally
1 o'clock.
pouring
It's pretty much
off the face
12:45 right now.
of Swerve Strickland, pools all over the ringside area.
I'm gonna be live
I've
for
got a
9
question because
fucking
of all the
hours,
blood
dude.
loss and what has happened. What's going to happen if both men cannot continue?
I'm gonna be live for 9 hours.
They're both moving slowly.
There has to be a winner tonight. Tony, I know it's...
Well, watch out.
Curtain breaker. Ospreay sweeps out the legs. Steps through. 1, 2.
Oh, great escape.
Oh, house call.
In the center. Cover.
And he kicks out at 1. You fucking idiot. Oh my god. And he kicks out at 1. Yeah, no, this is crazy. Okay, you know.
Well, Tony, we may find out the answer to your question.
The fans stand.
Oh my god. You know.
Applauding both men for a hell of an effort. It's amazing. And need I say, this is what we're all about, guys. You're watching it right here.
Paul Turner giving the 10 count. The first man to reach his feet. I was going to say would have an advantage, Nigel, but the first man to reach his feet may be the one that very well wins this match.
That could be at this point.
Maybe the very first one to be alive.
Up to 6. 7. Somehow,
he's up.
By the will,
he's up.
No pun intended.
This ain't a last man standing match, but it might as well be.
2 barbarians, 2 fighters, 2 men with a dream of Wembley Stadium. Refusing to let that dream go.
Warrior heart.
That's a great shot.
So much respect for both men. Hell for every man and woman who competed tonight.
Swerve Strickland.
Taking off the elbow pad.
He wants
taking off
to reclaim the AEW World Championship. It was once his, but no longer. Ospreay feels it's his destiny to do it, not just for the first time, but to do it in his homeland, in the biggest stage of them all at Wembley Stadium.
And we are seeing the cliche in real time. The gloves are coming off.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
In the middle of the ring.
Let's do it.
Man goes to Wembley.
Here.
Swerve's house. Oh. Stormbreaker. 1, 2. Ah.
Not enough. Not tonight.
That is how much Wembley Stadium, that is how much.
This is how much it means to both of them. This is how much it means to both of them. Hidden blade miss. Oh, right into the referee. Oh, low blow, you son of a bitch.
Turner didn't see it.
Swerve's timing on that low blow impeccable, as Paul Turner had gotten out of the way and turned around.
Strickland's going to capitalize now.
Strickland's going to capitalize.
Strickland turns him over.
Vertebraker.
That's it.
Stuck the landing.
That's not going to be it. That can't be it.
2, 3.
It ain't it.
Neither man will stay down. Holy hell.
It ain't it. It ain't it. At the time, they were chanting "Fight Forever," which they pretty much have.
Memories forever. But for what reason?
No, hidden blade to Will Ospreay.
It's Swerve that delivers.
Big pressure.
Oh, Swerve. 1, 2.
He kicks out again, dude.
Defies the odds. Defies the expectations.
Oh. Dude. Stop.
Oh, wait a second.
I gotta go to bed.
John Moxley, the Death Riders have just come.
You know what? I don't. I have such a high right now. I have such an adrenaline. Get out of here. Why are you out here?
How Moxley was a motivator. The entire Death Riders out to try to motivate Will Ospreay to a win.
But why are they out here?
Swerve Strickland instead. Good question.
The crowd, the Death Riders, they have Ospreay's back. But does he have what it takes to reach out?
Why the fuck are they out here? They're gonna ruin his chances.
Will Ospreay.
Oh, he ate it. He ate it. He ate it. Moxley's actually... Moxley's aiding him. Moxley's giving him the strength. Moxley just gave him the strength.
Ospreay.
My God!
Oh my God!
You're gonna have to kill him.
You're gonna have to kill him in order to make it happen. Paradigm shift.
Ospreay not done.
Death Rider.
Right out of the John Moxley playbook.
He's not done. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's not a band move. It's not a band move. Do it. Tiger Driver. Ah. Dude. Fantastic.
One year ago, Will Ospreay
Genuinely
was denied in the
mind
finals
blown.
of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament this year. He prevails over Swerve Strickland, and now
genuinely mind blown.
To challenge for the AEW Men's World Championship at Wembley Stadium on the 30th of August.
Congratulations to Will Ospreay, and congratulations to Swerve Strickland. If this is
Hey,
not the match of
Ospreay.
the year, I don't know what in the hell would be.
It was a move that Will Ospreay once said he would never use again. But tonight he had to.
Nigel, the circumstances dictated it, necessitated it. Will Ospreay bringing out the most dangerous weapon in his arsenal to prevail over Swerve Strickland to win the 2026 Men's Owen Hart Foundation Tournament.
They put on an absolute clinic. And that is an understatement. That dude, easily one of the best matches in AEW's history. Oh. I can't say enough about how great this was. I can't say enough about how great this was. Dude, every single bit of this. It'll be Kenny. It'll be Kenny. It'll be Kenny for the world title at All In, but dude. Dude, I genuinely can't say enough great things about this match. I genuinely can't say enough great things. I genuinely cannot say enough great things about this match.
He's earned the respect of every single person in San Jose here tonight.
I can't believe that these guys actually helped Will Ospreay go through all of this.
Never forget this match as long as I live. One of the best ever. One of the best nights ever in AEW by far. Damn it, I love it.
Will Ospreay undoubtedly will take a moment to catch his breath, to relish this victory.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, I'm so happy.
In London, the hard work, the
I'm
real
so
work
happy.
begins for Will Ospreay.
Yeah, will it be MJF? Will it be Mark Briscoe? Could it be someone else who's still got over a month?
Might just be one of the greatest main events in AEW history. In the company. Oh, dude. Kenny and Will should be great. It will be. It will be. It will be.
An incredible
Dude, I love this.
by both Swerve Strickland
hey.
and Ospreay in there.
Alex Winter, baby. Alex Winter. Let him have his moment, Daniel. Shit. Oh, let him have his moment.
A hard-fought, a hard-earned victory by Will Ospreay, but most importantly, a victory as he now turns his attention to Wembley Stadium, the 30th of August, all in London. We thank you for joining us tonight for this pay-per-view event. All Elite Wrestling is the home of professional wrestling.
Great stuff. Great stuff. And that's it. Well, that finally does it for me. Almost a 5-hour show. Just under 5 hours. Are you fucking kidding me? Just under 5 hours. Just under 5 hours. Are you serious? Just under 5 hours. I can't say enough good things about the show. I really can't think of anything that was bad on this show. Young Bucks, great match. Kenny and Zach, great match. Mox and Bandito, really solid. Shota and Pac, really solid. Tekla and Starlight, awesome. Cope and Cage versus the Dogs, way better than anybody probably ever expected it to be. Mercedes and Maya, my match of the night up until the main event. Briscoe versus MJF, that whole entire debacle of Death's Door, that was awesome. And then obviously, probably one of the greatest main events in AEW's history for pay-per-view wise. Insane, absolutely insane. But oh, I love professional wrestling. And I love AEW. HPW. Hashtag Forbidden Door. I can't say enough great things. Insane. I'm so blown away. Absolutely a 10 out of 10 show for me. I will not take anything less. I am so happy to have been streaming for this long. I'm so happy to have been streaming this show. I love professional wrestling. I love AEW. And I can't say anything more. This was fantastic. But guys, I gotta get the hell out of here now. I'll see you live for Monday Night Raw on Monday, or tomorrow, or today, rather. And literally, like, maybe... Oh, man. Like, 18 hours from now. Well, wait, no, it's 1 o'clock, so, 2, 3, 4, 5... In like 15 hours from now, I'll see you guys. But yeah, I gotta get the heck out of here, man. I love you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight, because I know I did. And I'll see you on Monday for Monday Night Raw. Have a good one, guys. Peace.